Oh.
Now, it'll take like a minute. It'll take like a minute. But it might come back. We have a possibility of the stream coming back for good. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. This is painful, you know. Why? I don't understand, like, Wi-Fi can only be so bad. Like, how is it this bad? Like, at this point, it's like there's not even any Wi-Fi. It's like Wi-Fi is, we're at this point, we're just pulling Wi-Fi from the neighbor's house. I mean, this is, oh, man. I'll lose my mind, man. 15 seconds remaining until it starts up. 15-ish seconds.
Good.
Woo! Doggy. This is bad. Okay, but I connected to a stronger, hopefully a stronger Wi-Fi. It should start back up any second
We're back
now.
up. We are back up. I shall not at everyone, but I will announce it.
Yes, just put there. Third time's the charm, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on here real quick. Oh, why is this all tangled? Let me untangle that. I guess I don't need to have that plugged in. This, and then that, this. Oh boy, like the stream. This is bad. This is so bad. Alright. Did that. Not gonna send the link to everyone. I am done spamming people with notifications. That is over. Videos live. We're going to make this one private as well. This will be the last one that we start today. Because I literally refuse to start another live stream today. I refuse to start another one. So this one's going to work or we're not doing it. Because oh, no, we're going to do it because this one's going to work.
Okay.
That's just how the cookie tables, as they say. Hey, like the stream.
Yes.
Like it right now. This is the last one. This is the last live stream you have to like today. The last one.
Yes,
By the way, it says excellent connection. I connected to a better Wi-Fi. Good. Like the stream. Ben, you like the stream too. Boom, boom, boom.
I did.
Good. Everyone else watching, like the live stream, and we're going to start in just a minute with the Ludwig intro, and it will be good. Let me test this real quick, see if this works. I've never done this part before, that, and then that. All right, and you'll see what I mean in just a second, Ben. It's a little delayed for the old Benny boy. Benny boy. Yep. So it should it should show the stream. Why are there so many S sounds? It should show the stream scene switch in just a second.
Yes.
Did it? Okay.
Oh, I got a notification. Okay.
Okay. You got a note? What?
I just now got the notification for the newest one.
Okay. I don't know what that means. But like the live stream, and if you don't, then no cookies for dinner. You only have to eat vegetables, and vegetables are bad. And we don't like vegetables. So like the live stream if you like cookies, and don't like the live stream if you only eat vegetables ever, unless you're vegan, in which case I'm proud of you and I appreciate you. And then like the live stream if you don't. Yes, the stream thing works. Like the if you're vegan and you are gonna, I don't even know what I'm saying. Just like the live stream, no matter who you are. If you like cookies, if you like vegetables, and listen, I don't expect anyone to stay through this whole entire live stream. I'm on my beanbag chair because this is going to be a long one. We're going to have to sit this one out, boys, all right? Literally. Not like we're not going to be there. More like we have to sit down for like 7 hours because that's about how long this live stream's going to be. I'm going to be live streaming until like 10, 11 o'clock. Woo! So, I think we should just start up with the Ludwig intro. Is it less laggy now? Because it looks less laggy on my end.
It's decent. It's sort of better.
Stop. Just say yes to humor me, Ben.
Yes.
Yes, we're doing it perfectly. We are so good. All right, Ludwig intro time. I'm not Should I send another notification? No, I'm not going to. I'm restraining myself. I've sent 2 notifications to everyone. People on my Discord server have gotten 4. If I also text them. Wait, I don't think I text people on my Discord server. Either way, I've sent out so many notifications. I don't want to do that one. Listen, doesn't matter if people watch that much or not, because this is going to be a long live stream anyway, and they can check it out if they want. Besides, how many people even go to the links anyway? Am I right? Ludwig intro time. Ben, if you could please mute yourself. Just tell me when you're muted. Just kidding, you're not able to do that because you'll be muted. Hello, Richard Nixon. How are you still alive? Let's go. Let us go. That is correct. Ludwig intro time. The best part of the live stream. Then it all just goes downhill from there. Let me get the volume on here. All good. Then actually, it might work better like this. If I exit out of here. Ben Stout says, my president. Good. I'm glad to see the intellectual conversations, and let me go on here to YTube and get the music, because I don't have it set up yet where I can just play it on the computer. I'm not that good. Let's do, it's over here. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Volume, nope, not that one. And then this. And then, alright, here we go. Alright, we gotta let the music get up a little bit, you know. I'm gonna do this one sitting down, actually. I'm feeling like a sit-down guy today. Boys, today we are doing something, believe it or not, a little bit different from what we normally do. I know that's probably going to be the longest ongoing joke of my YouTube channel, but for right now, jokes aside, we have a long road ahead of us, because I folded 1,000 paper airplanes with Aiden. That took a couple hours. Paper airplanes are quite simple. But no, according to Japanese legend, I will be gifted by the gods if I fold 1,000 paper cranes. And today, that is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do the entire thing today because it takes 50 hours for someone who has experience and I don't know how to fold one, but we're gonna do it today and tomorrow and the next day, and we're just gonna keep going until we hit 1,000. I have origami paper here like you wouldn't believe, and there's more where that came from. But I don't know what else to say. I mean, honestly, if hold on, pause the music. Hey, honestly, you know, if you're not subscribed, then you should go subscribe, because that would be appreciated. And then, Ryan is kind of handsome. I agree. I mean, hey, wanna see me fold some paper cranes? Let's see what's been going on in the live chat real quick before we get started. Let's see. The new moderator, Ben Stout, you heard that right. If you didn't tune in for the last couple weeks on this YouTube channel, Ben Stout is now a moderator. Congrats to him. Ben is claiming that Richard Nixon, probably not the real one, but who knows, is his president. Richard Nixon is saying that he's from Canada. Yeah, I agree that I'm handsome, and, yeah. What about you, A? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, The Real Fire Blaster. Oh, by the way, The Real Fire Blaster. The original Fire Blaster was in on, I had to do like 2 live streams before this because they kept crashing and lagging. It was really bad. So sorry about the notification spam if you're one of the notification gang people. By the way, on YouTube, if you're not part of the notification gang, our gang is about to hit the streets in your hood, so you better join the squad before we pummel your city. Yeah. Oh, Ben, you can unmute now, by the way. I'm sorry, I forgot you're muted.
I'm back.
Yeah, Ben is here on the call with me. I forgot that he was here. Surprise! It's Ben Stout! Hey! I was like, it's awfully quiet. And then I was like, wait, I'm the one who caused that. Oh, one more thing I have to say right before we start. We are just going to jump right into this one because I'm going to be doing this for hours today and tomorrow and the next day and all that. Probably no Ludwig intro tomorrow. We're just going to jump right into it. Or the next day. You know, this is the only Ludwig intro for this. And this will probably be a YouTube video. So, look out for that. Now, the thing is, you might notice that my attire is a little bit different. Today I'm wearing a plain white shirt instead of a shirt with a design or a color or whatever. Every single day that I do this, I'm going to wear a different colored shirt. Today I'm starting with the color white. And then tomorrow it'll be a different color, and the next day, and the next day, and it's just going to keep going until we're done. I hope I have enough shirts. I don't think I do. But we're going to try it. Yeah, honestly, one more thing to mention. I don't know how to fold a paper crane, so that's cool. We are actually going to learn that together. I've literally never, that's not even a joke. I've never folded a paper crane in my entire life. I have no clue how to do it. And we're going to learn right now. So let's get OBS all set up. Let's get this good. And then, oh wait, let's do one more thing on here. That, and then this can go down. Good. All right. About to jump into it. Let me make sure that this is on the right thing. And then the advertisement on the YouTube video that we're going to watch, because I don't have YouTube Premium, because I'm not rich. So that's neat. And we're not going to watch the video with volume, because it's just loud music. So instead, we are going to, well, first, let me, we're going to go teeny tiny. There we go. Now I should be in the corner. And we're going to fold one together. There we go. You guys should be able to see the screen here. Yeah, honestly, I'd say let's just begin. I have my first sheet of origami paper here. It's one of many. And Ben, you still there?
I am still here.
Excellent. All right, let's watch this together, kind of. I'm watching it like a minute before you guys. And there's no volume. Oh, there is volume on the video.
Before me.
What? What, Ben? All right, we start with a piece of paper, and we fold it like this. Oh, he's folding it so fast. Oh, I gotta speed up. This isn't helping. This blanket. You're just gonna see this ugly box, but too bad. Deal with it. He's speeding through it. This video's at 2 times speed. He is zooming through it. All right, hold on. Oh no. Oh, he's going so fast. All right. And then we fold this over here, and then we crease that, and then oh, he's still going. I'm catching up. Okay, and then this. I caught up to him. I forgot that the video was so fast. All right, good. And then this one, okay, we're gonna fold that inward like that, and then we are gonna what did he just do? Okay. Oh, and wait, I'm so confused. Okay, so this part is facing down, and then he opens it up, and then we get a corner next to. Wait, what's he doing? Oh, okay, and then this folds over like that. Oh, hey, whoa, I'm doing it. I'm folding a paper crane, and then he just with ease just folds that in as well. I'm doing it. Kinda. Oh, hold on. No, this is not right. Give me a minute. I'll figure this out. Okay. So that, and then this has to fold down here, and this folds across. Then, it's right so far. I'm doing it.
Oh, good.
I'm doing it. Oh, what did he just do? This video is so fast. You have no idea.
I have an idea. I'm seeing it.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Okay. Then he, okay, wait, what is going on? I'm trying to follow. Okay, so you do the old fold in technique. The old folding it inward. All right, I can do that. I can do the old inwards fold technique. That one, and then I think we flip around to the other side and do it again, right? Yes, I'm right. Okay, makes enough sense. He's zooming through it. He's speeding. Someone call the police, because he is speeding. Whew! Alright, then unfold these. And then he folds this part. Maybe... Oh, I know how to do that. Okay, so he folds that up, and then this comes in, and this comes in. I think. And then same with this side. Oh, this is difficult. I have to do this 1,000 times in total, you know that? Oh, there we go.
That's just great.
There we go. I want to get through 100 today. That's my goal. 100 today.
That's a good goal.
Uh-huh. At least 100 today. Is this folded correctly? I think he does the same thing on the other, like on the bottom as well. Maybe, sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm just really focused on what's going on here. Okay. Oh, and then he flips it around. And then he does exactly the same thing. Okay. Good. Good. Gotta scooch up a little bit. There we go. The pain of just kneeling over, of doing one paper crane. All right, here, I don't like the way that this box looks, so you can have that instead as the bottom. All right, I know what he's doing though. I'm following along, you know? I'm kind of cruising, honestly. We're getting there. This with that. Oh, that was easy. Okay. All right. I'm getting it. Look how happy I am right now, and just wait for all of my dreams to be crushed soon. Because that's how it's going to go down. That's what's going to go on. And then that folds upwards. We're halfway through the tutorial. Here's what I got so far. This is great. Look, it can walk around. Okay. Guys, he's just playing with the paper. Okay. Oh, and now he's folding it again. Wait, hold on. Which side did he fold it? Hold on. Wait, why is he... Oh, this is confusing. Oh, no. Listen, by the end of this, I'm going to be a master. I'll be able to fold it with my eyes closed. Okay, so this is the bottom part. And then he goes over to this one, and he folds that in like this. Alright. He does the same thing on the other side. Alright, I'm getting it. We flip this bad boy over. And we fold the same thing. Oh, he's going a little fast. Might need to slow down a little bit. Alright, take it easy. Alright, there we go. Fold that part in. So far, these instructions aren't that difficult. It's just tedious. And then this part, okay, yes, that's right. Oh, okay, and then he opens this part up like, wait. Go back. Rewind time.
No, already.
Oh, okay. All right. So it should look like a. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay, we're at this. All right. I just have to do exactly what he does. Turn it. Oh, okay. And then he goes over to the side. And then he pulls it open like that. I can do that so far. So far, this is within my skill level. He pulls it open, and he shows something. Oh, okay. And then he what? Where did? Oh, he pulls up on this thing. Okay. All right. I gotcha. He goes like, wait. Let me make sure these folds are good. So with the paper airplanes, you could just fold a bad paper airplane and it didn't matter. These actually have to be like genuinely good paper cranes. How far up does he fold it? Like, okay, so the tip is matching top. Oh, okay, just as far up as it goes. Good. And then this part. Oh, and then that goes like that again. Okay, I'm smelling what this guy's stepping in. All right, so then this has to go over here. And then you just do the same thing with the other side, I think. Let's just make sure. Okay, and then, yep, so far it's the same thing with the other side. I'll look at live chat in a second. Sorry, I'm taking like 10 minutes, like a literal 10 minutes to do that. Okay, yeah, so it's exactly the same thing on this side now. So we open that up, and then, let's see. Okay, we can open it up on here. I'm trying to find like speed running strats with this, so I can do this faster, because this will take a very long time. Okay, and then we fold that in, I think. Yeah. Oh no. What happened? Hold on. Okay, that is good enough. That is almost a paper crane. Oh, and then let's bring these bad boys out here and out here. What is going on with this one? That's supposed to be in half. This is alright for never having folded a paper crane in my entire life. Sorry, again, I'm not looking at live chat yet. I'm just learning this real quick. Getting this out of the way.
You have a moderator, don't worry.
Alright, good. And then... Alright, and I can do that with this side. Yep. Fold that down. So just looking off into the distance. Perfect. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Okay, and then extend this tail outwards a little bit like that. Then we bring the wing down here, first wing, and we bring the other wing down here. All right. And we add some curvature to the wings, just ever so slightly. That's fine. It's good enough. And then we add little feet so it can stand up. Like that, with that, and that, with that. Alright. And if it can stand up, then we folded our first paper crane ever. Oh, hi, Mr. Beast's face. I wasn't expecting you. Give me a minute. There we go. And then let's go over here. There's an ad for honey. That's neat.
Ooh.
Okay, if it can stand up, we've officially folded our first paper crane. Please stand up. Just stand up.
Begs.
Stand up. Come on, stand up. You can do it. Yes! We folded one paper crane! Let's go! We did it! He's standing up. Are you guys able to... Oh, he fell down. But he was standing up. Are you guys able to see him? I have to tilt the camera down a little bit. Give me a minute. Then this and hold on a sec. Let me fix the camera thingy. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, check it out. We folded one. That's 2 fingers. One. Let me go get some tape to hold down this paper. First, let me read the live chat because I've been neglecting you guys forever now. Okay. Let's see. I'm the real fire blaster. Did you just swear? No, I do not swear ever. Fun fact. Whoa, says Richard Nixon. Ben, get him out since you're a mod. Well, you see, you can't really do that. Then this guy is pro. Thank you. I've been practicing for half an hour now. Not even, like 10 minutes. Let's see. No foul language or no cookie. I agree. Completely agree. Bad words are bad. Yeah, the real fire blaster. Oh, did the real fire blaster swear? I don't think so. I didn't see anything. Oh, okay. It's just a joke that I'm not in on because I'm an idiot. Alright, thanks. Because we're friends, can you fold 1.2 billion birds? Hunter Stein, welcome Hunter, glad you're here. Is this the first live stream you've ever attended? Because I don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Welcome. Oh, Hunter, subscribe if you're not, which I think you are. I think I forced you at school one day, but you should subscribe if you're not. Then I think you should do 1.2 billion as well. I don't think that's going to happen, because that's like what I'm doing, 1,000, then multiply that by 1,000, and then multiply that by 1,000. I don't think that's going to ever happen. Oh my, your bird is noob sauce. I agree, he can barely even stand up. It's like I just made him for the first time. Let me go get some tape to hold down this paper. Keep talking about whatever. Yes, I'm in pajamas, and I will be right back. How I get my foot on the door. Fear not, I have returned. That was a quick journey. Let me tape this down real quick because I don't like looking at the box. It's all about the aesthetic, you know? Am I right, Ben?
Yeah.
Alright. That side's good. And then this side, by the way, this paper is perfect size for this box thing. So that's neat. Oh, hey, Ben, I have good news that I'm going to tell you, but everyone else who's watching the stream can also hear it. Want to know what the good news is, Ben?
Yes.
This weekend, so the video will not come out this weekend, but this weekend, you know what video I'm going to be filming?
Well, no, I don't honestly know.
I'm going to be playing the actual world's largest board game video. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing this weekend. Hey, do you guys want a hint about... I think Ben already knows what video is going to come out this Sunday, but would you guys who are watching like a hint? And I'm not going to wait a minute for you guys to tell me the answer. I'm just going to tell you what the hint is. The hint for the upcoming video is... Let's just say that the video is very, 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 very cold. That's all I'm going to say. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, then you're going to have to wait till Sunday at 5 o'clock to check it out. Oh, one more thing. By the way, I have new short videos coming out, too. In fact, one of those is going to come out on Wednesday. And it's pretty funny. I just filmed the thing with my cousins. It's just a rubber chicken stupid thing. But the video for Sunday, the official video is going to be epic. So watch that. Oh, and then... listen, I'm sorry to be telling you all this. Right after this, I'm actually going to start folding more paper cranes. But, Tuesday, as in next Tuesday. Is today Tuesday? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
I thought today was Monday. Next Tuesday, so like the upcoming Tuesday, I have an epic 10-second video of my friend Aiden falling down the stairs. So you should watch that. It'll come out next Tuesday because it's fun.
Yes.
It's literally 10 seconds long of him. He's recording something. I asked him if I could upload it on YouTube, and he was like, "Sure, why not?" And he sent me the video. He was sending a Snapchat message or something to one of his friends, and it's like late at night. He's saying to the camera, like, "I'm walking down the stairs to get a drink because I'm thirsty," and then he just falls down the stairs while he's recording himself. And then the phone, and you know how like on Snapchat when you let go of the button, it stops recording. Well, when he lets go of the button, it just like, you can see the phone tumble until you see his hand lets go of the button, and then it just stops. And that's the whole video. By the way, if you guys are liking the live stream so far, this epic over half hour stream of We Made This, like the live stream right now. Do it or no gravy on your mashed potatoes and no sauce on your spaghetti. Just everything is going to be plain.
Don't say that.
Spending 24 hours in a freezer would be a good idea, though, Real Fire Blaster, and I might take you up on that idea someday. But until I get a freezer that big, I did not do 24 hours in a freezer. But you're actually pretty close. Anyway, I'm going to stop giving stuff away. I'm going to stop telling you about other things, because I do have a lot of videos that are ready to come out, and a lot of videos I'm excited to film soon. But I'm going to leave it at that, because I've given you a lot of information. Where should I put these paper cranes after I fold them?
Do you have a box?
I might have a box. I have a bucket.
I feel like that would be the
I have a
logical
bucket
thing.
down in the basement. Ben, it is your job to entertain for like a minute while I go grab this bucket from my basement. I'll be right back. Entertain.
Okay. Entertain. Oh boy. Well, let's see. What should we do to entertain? How about this? How about everybody in chat? I want everybody in chat to put their favorite, I don't know, let's just go easy, their favorite DaPieGuy video.
Ben, it's awfully quiet over here. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it.
I told chat to do stuff.
Well, you should be talking to them still.
Yo, what's up, chat?
Well, I'm back now. It's too late. I didn't find a bucket, but I did get a laundry basket. So, we'll put them in there. And I don't think that they're going to fall through the holes of the laundry basket, but who knows? Maybe they will, and I'll find something else. But I don't think they will. Put this over here real quick while I sit on this blanket. And what's cool, I can just leave this streaming setup up overnight, and then just get right back on this tomorrow after I'm done with school stuff.
Nice.
Woo! All right. Oh, by the way, one more thing. I do have a counter for paper cranes. By the way, what has been going on in the live stream chat? Hunter says hi. Hi, Hunter. Again. Then Revolt, and, let's see, whatever, random people talking about stuff, and cool. Alright, so clearly we are filled with intellectuals in this live stream chat.
Yes.
Alright, and now let me go over here, get this like that, and try to switch scenes here. Switch, and then you should be able to see that. Okay, so now, one of the things is I'm not able to see the... Actually, wait, I am able to see it. I have to get this and pull it out over here. And then I just move this up. Hold on, give me just a second. Okay, and apparently Richard Nixon was entertained. Congratulations, Ben, you entertained a president. Good job. Okay, cool. Now, I should be able to see everything. You guys can see the spacebar counter thing. Maybe. Let me move this down a little bit. Okay. So, and I will wait to see if I can see it before I use it. It'll take like a minute, but I will put this paper crane into the laundry basket. It's a bird. Let's see if it can fly. Not really, but he almost landed standing up, so that's cool. And then I moved the counter thing a little bit, so hopefully you can see it a little bit better. Let me try to move it again. Let me make sure the Wi-Fi is off on this thing. Good, it is. Okay. Alright. And then let me... I keep adjusting this. Okay, that should definitely be good. That should be good for sure. So let's wait. Let's let that think about it while I'm waiting for the number to pop up of 0. By the way, it's me. Whoa, interesting. Hi, me. How's it going? That's weird. I'm over here, but me is over there. Who is me, by the way? I'm not sure. You'll see me adjust that in like a minute, Ben. So just hold off on that. We're gonna hang out for like 45 more seconds until it shows that I adjusted the counter thing again. Oh, do not want to break my green screen. That would not be good. So I better not lean up against it. And then, okay, I did move it again after the time I just moved it that I can see. So, give it a sec. Just wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. You can see it perfectly. Yes. All right. Good. We are going to do, boom, 1 paper crane. We did 1, and it's official now. By the way, who is me, Richard Nixon? I'd love to know. We did 1 paper crane officially. We only have 999 to go. Look at that. We were
almost there.
Yeah, we had quadruple digits to go. Quadruple digits to go. But we now only have triple digits to go. So, I'm kind of speeding through this. In fact, I might want to even slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
Wow, this has been a really productive 38 and a half minutes. Everything hurts. Okay. Cool, and now I'm going to try to do it again without looking at the video. So, like this.
Just so you know, I can be around until about 5:30.
That's excellent, that's excellent. However long you can stay around is awesome. Okay, this chair is actually starting to hurt. I need to get the ugly chair that works better, alright? Sometimes you have to sacrifice your feels for... Why am I just delaying? Everything non-stream related is just going on right now. The beanbag chair is such a nice aesthetic, but it hurts so bad on my back to have to lean over. New chair alert. Well, actually old chair, but like super old chair. It's really, really an old chair. But this one should work a little bit better. Oh, that does feel a little bit better. Okay. Hot diggity dog. I guess that the Richard Nixon is never going to tell us who they actually are.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, unless, of course, they want to.
Who's that? What?
Who's there? I'll fight you with my lightsaber. Or just don't tell me. You don't have to. We are cruising along. By the way, look at this funky origami paper. Can I just point that out? Pretty nifty. Oh, and then with OBS, I can do that. And then Discord, I can do that. And now the aesthetic is a little bit nicer. You'll have to wait for a second. But yeah, you can see part of my backdrop instead of Discord, so that's neat. Okay, wait, what did he do? Okay, they did this. Or wait, was it this? What did they do? Oh, they folded it in. They folded it inward, I think. Yeah, just like that. All right. That and that. Okay, cool. I can do that. Hey, I can do that. Then they folded this. Imagine folding things. Am I right? Oh, should I put on some music for this too?
It won't be that dull, luckily.
Okay, I'll do that in just a sec. And alright, here comes Les Musiques. Once I get situated. Alright, here we go. Les Musiques. Let me find some music. This. Okay, and then this up here. Music, music, music. I do have some epic music. Why am I not signed into YouTube? That's pretty weird. Oh, because I opened a private window, not a window. Next. Good. Why did I sign into my school account? Alright. Hold on.
It's all falling apart.
That, and then, alright, this one, and then enter. Good, we are signed into the normal account now. Excellent. And now I'm going to go to the music playlist thing I have, which is good. Stream music. Yeah. All right, and let me adjust. Oh, volume is so loud. And is that good? You might have to wait for a little bit to hear it then. Oh wait, you can hear it through Discord. Is it okay through Discord?
I can hear it through Discord, yeah.
Okay, and is it too loud or is it too quiet or what do you think?
Probably a bit loud.
A bit loud?
Yes.
Oh, okay, let me... How about that? Is that better?
Still a bit loud, to be honest.
Still a bit loud. Loud as in overpowering my voice loud, or loud as in hurting your eardrums loud?
Loud as overpowering your voice.
Alright.
Fine with you.
Is that better?
Oh, yes, there you go.
Is that perfect?
Yes, it's good.
It's perfect.
Yes.
I only accept perfection.
Guaranteed. For sure.
For sure.
Yes.
Okay, good. Good. Excellent. And then someone says a lot of random characters from... Oh, I'm so bad at languages. Is that Japanese? I think it's Japanese. Yeah, that's for sure Japanese. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Let's see. Richard Nixon says that they're on their alt account. Yeah, hashtag Ben is mod. Yeah, guys, put it in. Ben, you can put that too if you want. Hashtag Ben is mod. Congrats, Ben. You're mod. Hey, Ben, did you know that you're mod, Ben? Fun fact.
What? When did that happen?
Wow.
That's crazy.
Stream is good, volume-wise at least. Thank you. That's very nice. Alright, I don't remember what to do from this point. I'm gonna look it up. I do not remember the next step. This, scroll down to, wait, where is it? Wait, what? Oh, right there. I love how the top comment on the tutorial video is, bro, I'm getting some hot glue to glue a triangle to a rectangle and 2 other triangles together. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji.
Insightful.
You say that you don't feel like you're being heard. Well, I did read 2 out of 3 of your messages, your 3rd message being yes. Unless I missed other ones. Yeah, no, I try to read chat. I'm just trying to do this. I'm sorry. Let me go along. I did that. What's next? Okay, next, they, they unfold that. Okay, oh, yeah. Alright. I get it, okay. Okay, so next you unfold these 2. And then, oh no, wait, what? Did I do this wrong? Give me a minute, I have to process what's going on here. No, wait, what?
Oh, so,
Did I do that wrong? Hold on, what? I did, wait, give me a minute. Which side did they fold it to? Oh, okay, so the point is at the one with all the papers on it. Oh, untwist, alright. So, I folded it wrong, but that's fine. Because it doesn't matter, because we're just going to fold it again. So, everything go up there. Fold it there, fold it there. I'm going to be speedy at this by the time we're done. Like 998 cranes later, when I'm on my last paper crane, you have no, I'm going to be like a torpedo, alright? I'm going to speed, alright? I'm going to zoom right through it. You have no clue. But until then, I'm probably going to be this slow. So, maybe not this slow. Maybe not like 2nd crane in 48 minutes slow. But like, still kind of slow. Let's see. Let's see. I hear you. Okay, brother. Hi, what's up? Hi, what's up with you? Error code 2121. Ben, guess what? From Richard Nixon. That's it. That's the guess. Oh, if that's Mason and he says chicken butt, Mason is in for a world of hurt. All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Then we fold this that way. Awesome. Then we do the same thing on this side. Good. Error code 2121 says nobody loves me. Oh, that's not true. All right, we love you, error code 2121. Also, I said hi to you, error code 2121. I thought. Wait. That's ray gun?
What?
Epic anime plot twists. Epic anime plot twists. Anime. We do be cruising with these paper cranes, honestly. And I'm doing much better folding these than folding this one than I did the first one, I think. This one just feels more smooth, I guess. Even though the paper feels more rough. Ironically. Ironic, isn't it? Then fold that one like that. Oh, and then this one, it goes in, and then it comes over here. And then, yes, we did that part. Ben, are you watching live chat too? Okay, just making sure. Because when I'm not paying attention, I need you to tell me any message is good or bad or whatever. Just so you know, that's one of the things I always tell the moderators to do and that they never do. So, yeah.
I shall not fail.
So they said that someone who's really good at folding paper cranes can do 3 in 1 minute. I'm on my second one, and it has been 51 minutes. So, I'm getting there.
Almost there, almost there.
Wait, what comes next? Oh, and then you fold it. Wait, no you don't. Oh, wait, yeah you do. Wait, no, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, okay. Maybe that's right. That actually might not be right, if I think about it. Let's just do it anyway. Let's do it and see if it's right. Let's take a gander, I guess. I'm leaving really soon, so I might just disappear. That's right. I'm glad that you were able to join, at least for a little bit. And if you haven't already liked the stream, I know I've said that 60 trillion times by now, but you totally should, because I really appreciate it, and, yeah, that's why. I just really appreciate it. And if you don't like this one, maybe at least like one of the other 12 live streams coming up of me doing the same thing more. Okay, so it's this part, and then we can open it up to there. I remember that much. Wait, actually, maybe no, I don't. Wait. And then, wait. Oh no. What do I do? Time to look and figure out what I gotta do. I got pretty far with just what I remembered. Wait, no, I didn't do that part. Wait, I just did this whole thing wrong. Hold on, not this whole thing. I just did this part wrong, but still, it's wrong. Okay. Undo that, and then this. Wait, what? It's rewind time. We gotta rewind this video. You already know.
Rewind time, everybody.
Ben, I think there's someone at your door.
That wasn't me.
Well, that wasn't me.
Then it was nobody. It is settled.
We cracked the case. Wait, what is going on with this? Hold the phone. Oh, okay. Unfold it to this point where we are here. Oh, what the? I don't have that option. What did you do? Is it there? Is it here? Is it there? Is it here? I think this guy is just like a wizard, because I'm so lost. Rewind more! Yay! Okay. I'm trying to follow along here. Oh no. Okay. I can do that. Fold it in half, going over this way. And then you want to fold this one.
The doorbell ringing.
What?
Somebody's doorbell ringing.
It rung again. I didn't hear it. again.
Maybe it's just in my head.
Maybe, yeah, that's probably. I think you're just a psycho.
It could be, very well.
All right, we are at this point again. Just like they did. Just like they did. And then down here, this part is facing the bottom. Wait. Okay, this is at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, fold that one in like this. All right, I can do that. Same with this side. And luckily, I already have all these creases in here, so that's great. Error code 2121 says bye bye. I'm leaving. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you can come back later. I'll be live for a long time. And you believe in me. Thank you. It means a lot to hear. I will still remember you. We will see each other in the future. Let's see. Alright. Continue with the video.
Hello there. Oh.
Hi. You're like a puppy dog, Ben. You're like, your master comes around and says hello, and he stops and goes, what's going on? What?
I do.
What on?
I am.
What the? What? It's not giving me that option. Oh, wait, never mind. I already did that. Okay, never mind.
Are you gonna do folding 1,000 boats next then?
No. 1,000 paper cranes. The reason I'm doing this, there's actually a Japanese legend that says if you fold 1,000 paper cranes within a relatively short time period all by yourself, then you will get any one wish granted to you by the gods. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to have a wish granted to me after probably 100 hours of folding paper. That's
What's
neat.
your win, Mod Ben? Oh no.
What?
You had an evil laugh after I said that.
Oh, what did you say?
I said, is your wish going to be unmod Ben?
No, that's mean. I said that you are mod forever. You are now mod forever.
You did. But what is forever?
Forever is until the universe explodes on itself, or implodes, or whatever the universe is going to do at some point.
Fair enough.
Alright, so I did that part correctly, I think. Maybe. Maybe not, though. There we go. Good. We're cruising along. I like to point that out. We're still cruising along. Wait, what on earth? Wait, what the, how? Wait, what? Never mind, we did something wrong. Hold on. Ignore what I just said. We did something wrong. Oh, I know what we did wrong. I think I found the source of our error. Oh, this is so confusing. Okay, oh man, this paper's really in for it, alright? Okay, oh man. This is unreal how difficult it is for me to just follow instructions. Okay. We're literally half a minute away from an hour in, and I'm stuck on crane number 2.
Oh no. Oh, that's rough.
Okay, this. Wait, what's the difference between if you're here or if you're Hold on, let me just make sure I followed the first step right, because I might have done that just completely wrong, and I thought I did it right, but I didn't.
Well, we believe in you.
Thank you. Okay, fold this part down to the corner.
Believe in you.
I'll get it. I'll get there. Okay. What did they just do? I'm so confused.
Richard Nixon would like you to answer a question.
Oh, they would? Let me see. Do you want me to come over and help you? Because, yeah. Well, no, I have to do this all by myself. That's the thing. But, if this was folding the paper airplane, then I would totally say yes. Wait, what? Okay. What the... I don't understand. Okay, this one... it comes down like this. And then the paper, it comes outward. How did I do the first one? That's what I'd like to know. How on earth did I do number uno over there? Okay. Down here. So far, I know I'm correct. This is what we're at. This is what we got so far with train number 2. You guys will see in just a minute on the screen. Okay.
The real Fire Blaster seems to think this is painful to watch.
This is painful to do. You think watching this is difficult? You should come over here and fold these. No, actually, I have to do it by myself. You should fold them at your house while you watch the stream, because I have to do that too.
Oh, but he also believes in you.
Oh, thank you. How is my question? Like this? Is that right? And then I would fold this. I would fold that. That's correct so far. And then I'd fold this back over here. Yeah, okay. Alright. So I'm exactly where I was half an hour ago. Good. Let me just make sure I can get back to this point. Alright. So basically just all the corners kind of fold in on each other like that. That's so easy. Oh no, look at this. You see this piece of paper? You just fold the corners in like that, and then you're right where I am now, after an hour.
Easy.
I feel like an idiot. Except Fire Blaster. He doesn't believe in you. He doesn't? You're right. I don't think I saw him in this live stream. I saw him in the 2 other ones that failed, but not this one. He was like, oh, this live stream's gonna work, so I'm not gonna show up. He doesn't have my support.
It's actually, he did show up.
He showed up in... Did he show up in this one? Because I know he showed up in the other 2.
Yeah, he showed up for like half a second, I think. I swear I saw him.
Well, no, I did 2 other live streams right before this that both crashed immediately. So I think he showed up in those. I know he showed up in both of those.
Hey, he's in the chat. He's in the chat.
Oh, he is?
He's in the chat. Yeah, I see him. He's way up, though. Not all the way up, but he's up.
Really? Let me take a little look-see-loo. Oh, yeah, he is. But he still doesn't believe in me? That's so sad. Okay, this one, and then the leg parts. One, and then the leg parts. Alright. The leg parts. Okay, and then he just folds them like that. And with the other side. Alright, I can do that. I've done that a million times by now. I can do that for sure. That with this, and that with this. And is that right? That looks very right. Alright, Okay, unfold those ones.
Oh, apparently Fire Blaster does not believe in you. But just Fire Blaster, not the real Fire Blaster, just Fire Blaster.
We already went through this. Ben, where were you? We went through this like 2 minutes ago.
Oh.
You losing your mind, Ben? Are you losing your marbles?
It seems like it.
Okay, and then this, it folds into the diamond shape. That's not a diamond shape. That is far off from the shape of a diamond. There's so many creases. I'm getting so confused. This crease here with that. And is that correct? Fast forward. Yes! Yes it is! Yes it is! Alright, then do we have to do the same thing on the other side? I think we do. Yes we do! Alright, I found my error, guys. I found it. I think. I might have, or maybe I didn't get to the error part yet. But still, I know what I'm doing. At this moment in time, I know what I'm doing. That's all that matters. Good. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Okay, and then fold one of those in on this side. I know for a fact that it is this side. Good. Flip that around and do that one. You guys can't really see the folding that much. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. And then... Let's see. Over here. Flip it around. And do that one. Excellent. Alright, we're cruising. Let's see, do I remember what to do from this point? No, I do not. Fast forward, go forward. Oh wait, rewind time. Oh, alright. So you open up one of the sides, like that. And then you fold up this one. All the way up there. And then like that. And then I know what I'm doing from this point. I know what I'm doing from this point. Yes, I know where I am. Okay, and then you fold this one up. Well, not you. I fold this one up. This one goes up to here. Alright, and then this one can come down here. This one can come down here. This one isn't up all the way. Good enough. Bring it over this way, and fold that part down for the head. And then that. And the wings, we're folding the wings. We are folding the wings. Look at us go. By the way, we have now officially made one full loop in the music playlist.
Oh, man.
So, that tells you something. And then some curvature on the wings. Not that it really matters. Then the feet. Do we have to add the feet? The feet just seem so... Yeah, we have to add the feet. The feet are part of the crane. Wouldn't be a crane without the feet, unless it's a footless crane.
That is correct.
Okay, the feet. Alright. Crane number 2! But we did crane number 2! Boom! Fly into the basket. That one also landed standing up, because the feet help it stand, which is weird. Did not expect that to happen, but yeah. Crane number 3! 3. How do you put 3 on fingers? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this one. I'm not gonna talk until I'm done folding this one. I'm gonna be dead silent. So listen to the music in the background, listen to whatever Ben says. But I'm mute now until I finish this one.
Alright, since he can't talk, chat, what do you say we overthrow Ryan and establish democracy?
Democracy!
I like the enthusiasm.
Do it. I put forth that you and me take control of the Discord server.
Yep.
Alright, so that means since we voted and the majority rules, we're in charge now.
Yep. Sounds fair.
Alright, let's kick them.
Kick them. Alright. Let's see. Oh, no, he is the administrator of the server. Whatever will we do? Wait. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. The real Fire Blaster supports me. There's one more person.
We'll have an army of 3 strong.
And then there's 3 people in chat even. So I guess that really is majority. Well, there we go. We have won, boys. Democracy is established. DaPieGuy is no more.
So does that mean we take over his channel? Now we're in charge of his channel?
Yes.
What are we gonna rename it?
The Cookie Guys.
I like it. Let's do something PA related. How about the Whoopie Pie Guys?
Whoopie Pie Guys. I like it. I like that even better. I love how DaPieGuy is just mouthing no and cut it off with his hand. He is defenseless until he can finish his paper airplane, or his paper crane.
He looks like someone who makes sauerkraut.
Oh, bird. Who even likes sauerkraut anyway?
Excuse me here. Alright. I feel the problem, alright? Sauerkraut is amazing.
I was just joking. It is decent.
Decent? Alright. Homemade sauerkraut is some of the best food in the entire world.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's a video idea for our new channel. Reviewing sauerkraut.
Yes. That should be it. Pie Guy reviews homemade and then store-bought sauerkraut. Perfect.
Yes. I like it. How close is he anyway? Oh, he still has a little bit. What is your opinion on chicken pot pie?
Amazing.
Yeah, good.
Especially homemade. Oh. Why does the Pie Guy not like chicken pot pie?
Oh, I don't know. I was just wondering. Because I like chicken pot pie.
I don't think he likes it. What is wrong with this person? Is he not from PA? That don't seem right.
DaPieGuy?
Yeah.
He's from Georgia.
That makes sense. He's not really from PA.
Nope.
If you don't like whoopie pies or chicken pot pie or sauerkraut, he's definitely not from PA.
Exactly. Boy, he needs to hurry up.
Come on, just say one word. Just say one word. We believe in you. Come on, just say one word.
One.
It ain't gonna do any damage.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, choo-choo train. Choo-choo.
My people need me. I must call them. Oh crap. Nope.
Nice.
I think he's about a quarter of the way done.
Oh boy. We need to do some math and figure out how long it's going to take him to do the 100 he wants to get done tonight.
He wants to do 100 tonight?
He wants to do 100. Yeah.
Well, let's see. Started the live stream about 75 minutes ago. By my mental calculations, which are terrible, I would say it would take him about 8 to 10 hours.
That's reasonable.
That's if he's fast.
I'm done. I'm done.
If
I'm done.
he's slow,
I'm finished.
If he's slow, probably
I'm
24
finished. I
hours.
did it. Here's number 3. Boom. 3.
That lead? Okay. Unfortunately, it is time for me to eat, so I must leave you early.
We
Gentlemen.
folded 3, Ben, and you're leaving us?
Yeah. Well, I will probably come back, but I can't guarantee it.
Okay, well,
So,
I'll be
if
live
not, I
until
wish
like
you luck on
10 to
your
11, something
and I
around there. So
Okay. I hope you get your wish.
I will, whatever it will be.
See
I
you
think
later.
I think I have a good wish,
Adios.
but I'm not gonna say it.
Well, what's your wish?
Well, if I say the wish, is this one of those types of things where if I say the wish, it doesn't come true, or does it come true regardless?
I thought that only worked with like a shooting star or a birthday.
It
or
might.
Like those.
Yeah, I'm not
Like
sure.
I'm pretty sure those are only like shooting star and birthday.
Okay, yeah. Because this one you gotta put work into this one. Those other ones are based on luck. You gotta put work into this one. So that would make sense. All right. My wish, legitimately, is going to be probably. Okay. My wish is probably going to like actually be like become famous on YouTube. No joke. Because like I do put a lot of time into this, and I do feel like I work hard for it.
You want to become the next Mr. Beast, is what you're saying?
Well, I don't want to overtake Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast has done more good than I will ever be able to do. But I would like to, have a 100,000 subscriber plaque someday. I feel like that'd be mega pog channel. And if folding 1,000 paper cranes even has the possibility of getting me closer to that goal, then I shall. I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it's stupid like this. Or like my upcoming video, which you guys should totally go watch on Sunday.
Even if it involves destroying rival channels.
Well, it depends what the rival channels are. I'm not going to destroy a Mr. Beast
there
or
is
a...
limit. So there is a limit. All right.
Well,
I thought you said I thought that whatever it takes, though. So
whatever
now
it
you're
takes
saying
without
that-
putting other people down, I guess. I want to go up in a way where it's like, it's, you know, ethically really good. Pretty much, if you catch my drift. If you smell
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
know what you're
stepping
saying there, Vern.
Yeah, okay. But that's not my official wish.
Where
We'll
is
wait until
Fire
then.
Blaster? Is he not coming back?
That's weird. It's almost like he doesn't believe in me or something. So bizarre. Oh, I didn't do that one. Oh yeah, I did. Let's see how many loops in the music playlist we can get through today. Probably, if I had to guess, like 20. We're like 1.5 loops in.
How many songs?
There are 8 songs. It totals about 35 minutes.
This is where the fun begins.
Yeah. Woo. So how's it going?
Going good.
That's great. That's great. So how many paper cranes have you ever folded? Just out of curiosity.
0. I fold paper boats.
So like the
Yeah,
discount version.
Yeah, I can fold paper boats really well though.
I cannot fold a paper boat, and I can barely fold a paper crane.
How can you not fold a paper boat? It's like the easiest thing to fold.
No, a paper airplane is the easiest thing to fold.
No, a boat is the easiest.
No, just any crease on a paper is easiest, actually. So, yeah. Why is this not? What's going on? Hey, paper, would you mind working? I think my paper isn't working today. It's going nowhere. What is this? Alright. Hey, paper. Maybe we should cooperate. Oh, hey! Just telling the paper to cooperate worked. Awesome. Look at that. Let me fold it up. Then we do one like this over here. He's weak like his channel. Cool. That's neat. Man, this The Real Fire Blaster guy is really sounding kind of mean. I would not want to be friends with him. I'm just kidding. The Real Fire Blaster, whoever you might be. You'd probably make for an awesome friend to anyone other than Owen. Where? Then, oh, yeah. Okay. Then this one goes up here. I'm getting better. I'd like to point that out. It's true. I think I have to fix the playlist. Hold on.
So, how's the wife and kids?
They're doing great. You have no idea. Yeah, little Susie got a trophy for best person. So that's cool.
Best person? I didn't know they gave out trophies for best person.
Oh yeah, very, very, very rare trophy. Very rare, but it's really an honor, I'll say. Yeah. This is the song that you hear right now. Is the
I've heard it in some of your videos before.
yeah, this is the one that I used as the Ludwig intro for this video. That's neat. I might not get through 100 today. I want to, though, really badly.
But you have to, though.
What if today is over by the time that I would get to 100?
You have to keep going. You have to keep going until today's over. Those are the rules. This is the way.
I guess you have a point. Just kidding. You absolutely do not have a point.
I have a point. You said you wanted to do 100, so you gotta do 100.
Well, I'm going to be doing this over the next couple days, couple weeks probably. I want to get this done by February.
Man,
I'm just trying to...
5 days into January.
What?
You don't got much time left.
What?
Got like a week and a half to pull it all 1,000.
A week and a... It's January 5th. What? Hey, I think that you have lost it. My fox shadowy friend. I think that you do not understand the concept of time. Oh, I'm getting fast at this part. I'm kind of cruising through it, honestly. It's kind of a breeze. Yep. We're still in the single digits, by the way. That's awesome. Still in the single digits. Oh, and then, wait. Okay, the next part, I have to unfold these. And then this part goes up like this. Put that in. Fold it up. You can talk to me if you
Are
want.
you gonna have an official Minecraft DaPieGuy server?
I totally would if I was able to.
What, you don't got the money?
I just need a capture card.
You know what?
A capture card. It's what you use to record things on the TV and stuff.
No.
Like console games and stuff like that.
Console. You play Minecraft on the console?
Yeah? What, are you some kind of noob and you play on the PC?
I've been physically assaulted here.
Well, I hope it hurts, because if you play on PC and not console, listen, if you play on PC and console, then that's fine, that's awesome. If you play on only PC, I just feel bad for you. And your parents, honestly, too.
No, I've played PC and Pocket Edition, so there you go. Ooh,
Pocket Edition counts as console, there you go, that's good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. If you can connect to servers that are on Console Edition, which you can with Pocket Edition, then it counts as Console Edition to me.
Nah.
Yep.
Everyone knows PC Minecraft is way better than console.
Yeah, well, everyone is also very wrong, too. Ooh, I'm getting there. I'm most of the way done with number 5. This is much worse than the paper airplanes. I'd just like to point that out.
Nah, I think this looks much easier than paper airplanes.
Weren't you the one who said that they'd never folded a paper crane in their entire life?
I never said that.
Oh. Must have been some other Fox shadow.
I told paper boats.
You said that too.
Paper boats are the easiest to fold.
Well, it's not the legend of the 1,000 paper boats. It's the legend of the 1,000 paper cranes. So...
Do you mean origami?
Yes, origami. Hi, Mimi. My grandmother. Mimi, I've been live for an hour and a half and I've gotten through 5. They're not going to take this long, all of them. I swear. Oh, you can move the beanbag chair and stuff. Just make sure that you don't fall. You can just push it that way with your foot from there. I did a lot of talking and a lot of learning and a lot of procrastinating, and now I'm actually cruising. Thank you, Memer. Love you, Mimi. After this train, we're taking a McDonald's break because my grandmother brought me some Mickey D's. So, pretty cool. Mimi! Hi, buddy!
Can I have some?
Sure, come on over real quick. I did not bring the mail out, Memer. That's what I call Mimi. I call her Memer. We're pretty tight like that. I'm jamming out to this music. What about you, Fox Shadow?
Are they singing English?
It's half English and half Japanese, I think.
I think I've heard it before. It's pretty catchy. I like it.
You'll never guess who uses this music. It's Ludwig. Ludwig uses this music. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm just stealing all of Ludwig's music and all of his what he does, you know, to enter the stream, all of his intros. I'm just taking them.
Oh, you said you're stealing it? So
Yes.
so I can report you to YouTube for stealing?
Yes. How are my cranes looking, Mimi? They're good, huh? They're down there. Yeah, I did a lot of procrastinating. Thank you, Mimi. Love you, Mimi. After this one, we're taking a McDonald's break, and you guys get to watch me eat. Fun. Fox Shadow, talk to me. What's going on? How's the weather over there, Fox Shadow?
Cold.
Interesting, very interesting.
Yes. I'm probably like... Wait, hold on. I gotta do my calculations in my head real quick. I'm probably not that far south from you.
Not that far south? So you're in like Canada.
What? Said I'm not that far south from you.
Greenland, then?
I'm below you.
Oh, like China.
No.
Like,
Do I sound Japanese? I mean Chinese.
I I don't live in China. Do I sound Japanese? Wow, that's a pretty blatant assumption you have there. Yeah, I don't know. Why do I hang out with people like you? Oh, you're gonna get me in trouble. Okay, what do I do from here? Okay, then I fold it like this. I'm literally zooming. Not even figuratively. I'm literally zooming. Hey, we made our second loop. We're back to the first song on the playlist. Sweet. Want me? Oh. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I know, this live stream must be very entertaining, huh? This must be a really fun live stream to sit through. We're about to finish crane number 6. Then I'm gonna eat and stuff. I'm hungry and I literally have not eaten a single bite of anything today.
Tell me, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
I have never had a Klondike bar, so I wouldn't do that much until I tried one.
They're nothing too special, so I'll just say that.
Oh, okay, then probably, I don't know. If I really liked it, I'd ask for it at the store, and if they said no, I'd be like, okay, well, I'm not going to spend my own money on it, because I don't care enough. That's what I would do for a Klondike bar.
You eating a Big Mac?
No. I have a double quarter pounder, much more healthy.
Much more. You're eating McDonald's and you're saying much more healthy. All right.
Well, yeah. I mean, because think about it. It has like their sandwiches, right? They have like pickles in the sandwiches, along with let's see, ketchup, which comes from tomatoes. They got they have they have like just cheese. It's like eating a salad, basically, is what I'm saying. Here's paper crane number 6. Let's go! Oh, let me fix the links real quick. Hold on, the links didn't stay down. Yeah, paper crane number 6. Hey! Go! Bump, now we eat. Now we consume. We're taking a break from the cranes to eat and drink this chocolate milkshake. Mmm. It's so good. You like chocolate milkshake?
I'm not that big fan of chocolate though.
Okay, so you're just
chocolate, like chocolate. I mean, like I'll eat chocolate stuff with like chocolate ice cream and that.
So you're just like a bad person, is what you're saying. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more of like a vanilla shake person.
Sounds pretty lame, not gonna lie.
That hurts my feelings.
Well, if you insult my chocolate, you deserve it. It's back.
Should have taken the straw and just taken it and stabbed it right through the box, your quarter pounder box, and tried drinking the sandwich.
Now, why would I do that?
Just to see if you could drink it. Just to test. Just testing. You don't know if you could drink it. You're just testing.
That idea is, it might just be crazy enough to make me not only not want to eat my sandwich, but also not want to drink my milkshake.
Alright, I've got the best video idea for you.
Mm-hmm.
For a week, you have to blend everything you eat.
What about 5 days instead of a week?
Alright, that works. You gotta do that. For 5 days, you gotta blend everything that you eat.
Alright, I already did it.
What do you mean you already did it?
I only drank water for 5 straight days. So,
I'm
therefore,
not talking about that. I mean,
therefore,
like, McDonald's,
everything
you
that
gotta
I
put it in a
ate.
blend it, and then eat it like that.
Why would I? Now,
And
listen,
you
if
can't-
I was
you
doing
can't
a
have a
blender
smoothie or
challenge
that.
where I had to only eat blender things, then why would I get McDonald's just to put it in a blender and throw it up? What? That makes
Because
no
that's
sense.
the whole point. That's the whole point of it. To eat everything blended. That's the whole point of the challenge. Because you know it's gonna taste.
I don't
weird
even own a
because it's been
blender.
blended.
I don't even own a blender.
I was just suggesting a challenge. I think it'd be a really cool challenge. I think it'd be funny.
I've done week-long challenges, and they are not that fun.
But this one sounds better. This sounds like a more intense, crazy challenge that will really draw in the views.
I don't think it will.
I think it will. People from far and wide will come all over the place just to watch you drink your food from a blender, or watch you eat your food from a blender. I don't know how to say it exactly, but boom, there you go.
Well, I like your idea, except for the fact that it's a terrible idea and I hate it. But good suggestion. This milkshake is so good. Hey, Fox Shadow.
What's up?
What is your worst nightmare?
Like, the nightmares that I've had are like the thing I'm scared of the most.
The thing you're scared of the most.
I gotta think about that. I really do.
That's not the point.
What?
The point is to make conversation.
I know, but I really have to think about what I'm scared of the most, though, because I don't know exactly what I am scared of the most. All right, what's your worst nightmare then?
I'd say I am most afraid of the fact that when I die, I may not be remembered for anything. It'll be as if I never existed. And that'll be sad. I don't want that to happen, which is why I want to be famous.
Alright, that's pretty good. I'd say mine is just not doing the right thing.
Letting people down.
Yeah, that's basically just letting people down. It really hits me hard. Like getting a hit in the head.
I'm gonna be so let down if you don't subscribe on 400 accounts. So I know you don't like to be let down, but I'll be really disappointed if you don't. Basically, I won't be mad. I'll just be disappointed if you don't subscribe on 400 accounts. So yeah.
I am subscribed to 7 accounts.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I'll be devastated
well,
if you don't subscribe on 400 more.
I don't have enough emails for that.
Well, I guess that you've just let me down, and I'm not mad, just disappointed. I expected more, but whatever. Guess I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up with someone like you. Just have a cookie crumbled, I guess.
Sounds sad. Where is Fire Blaster? Where is this? Where is
I
my
don't
man
know.
Fire
It
Blaster
should
at?
be here. Okay. Imagine being live and you're just eating McDonald's halfway through, not even halfway through, a quarter of the way through the live stream. Pretty good content,
Just call this live stream eating McDonald's.
I'm gonna rename it that right now until I'm done.
Did you at least get fries with your McDonald's?
Yes.
Alright. That's important. What size?
I think a medium?
That looks like a large.
Well, I'm not sure. I didn't go. My grandmother did.
Did you dump them in the bag?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
That's how you eat them. Also, I guess it's a large. That's how you eat them. That's how you eat it. Because if you drop one...
No, you open the box. You open the cheeseburger box and you put them in one side of the box.
Are you insane? Have you lost your cabeza? Are you loco in el cabeza? La cabeza?
I'll give you that. Definitely not from PA.
¿Dónde está su cabeza, compadre?
What?
You're just jealous. Jealous of my superiority.
Because I don't have McDonald's and you do. That's why I'm jealous.
Yup.
Because I'm actually getting hungry just looking at that sandwich not being touched.
I hope that you love me eating these fries. They're so good. I love fries.
Are you not even putting any ketchup on them?
No, I'm not putting ketchup on them. What? Okay, do I need to get, like, a mental hospital worker to come get you? Do I need to call an ambulance to come help you because you got hit in the head so hard that you lost all concepts of reality?
So yes, you took a whole bottle of ketchup and you dumped the whole thing in the bag with your fries.
What? Hey, there's something wrong with you. There's something insanely wrong.
At least I'm not the person eating fries out of the bag.
Hey, so look. I'm holding fries, alright? And I'm holding up high. Uh-oh, I dropped some fries. Luckily, they all fell into the bag. Now, I hope what would happen if I dropped fries while I was holding them over top of the sandwich box? They just bounce right out.
Yeah, but no one eats fries out of the bag. No one does it. I've never seen anyone do it before.
Well, I guess you're just not friends with that many smart people.
And eats them out of the bag. It's different when they're in the container and they pull them right out of the bag. No one dumps them right back in the bag and then eats them right out of the bag.
Alright, so I guess your friends just aren't that smart. That's fine.
Are you the type of person that puts, never mind.
Now tell me.
Never mind.
Why? Got scared?
No, never mind. You ever tried ranch? You ever do like a ranch pizza before?
Alright. I'm gonna call someone about you.
No, okay, I'm gonna stop right there. chicken bacon ranch pizza. You know, instead of like the regular pizza sauce.
A chicken bacon ranch pizza.
Chicken bacon ranch pizza without the regular pizza sauce with ranch.
That sounds awful.
Ooh, it is
Oh,
good.
goodness
No.
gracious.
Trust me. I get them at my Y's. It is
They
so
sell
good.
them?
It's really good.
You don't have to
it is
custom
good.
make
It's good.
a chicken bacon ranch sandwich?
Not a chicken bacon ranch. I mean chicken bacon ranch pizza. That's good.
Pizza? That's even worse.
No. It's good. It's good.
Oh, it is not. It's absolutely not.
Here, I'll order a pizza. I'll wrap it up and then I'll ship it in the mail to you.
Delicious. Thank you.
You gotta try it. You gotta try it.
I'm
I mean,
not
trust
gonna
me,
try
it's
it.
really good.
I'm not gonna try it.
There's a lot of people that like them because they're really good.
I'm not gonna try it. Sounds pretty weird, champ.
It's not. It's good. But you gotta trust me, man.
No, I'm not doing that. I got the fries. Get rid of that. That's sad. I'm starting to get a little full, but it's weird because I'm only halfway done with eating this, and I haven't eaten anything at all today, and it's almost 6 o'clock.
Man, you must be like 25 cranes done. CP Masterminder. Yo, what up, CP Masterminder?
Hey, CP
I'm
Mastermind.
actually in charge now. I'm actually in charge. We put a majority vote
That's not true.
and turn the whole channel into a democracy.
No. It's still a monarchy.
No, we're a democracy.
No. As the monarch, I overrule that.
I like how that burger hasn't been touched at all.
I eat the burger last because a burger that's not cold but slightly below warm temperature is still okay. But cold fries are not okay. So I eat the fries first, then I eat the burger. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Cold fries are actually pretty good.
I don't understand stuff to mess with me now.
I'm only joking about that. Cold fries are disgusting. Everyone can agree upon that.
Yeah. And these fries are starting to get a little chilly, so I gotta speed it up. Ow. I feel like a pig. This is gross. But
Yo, have you ever mixed mayonnaise and ketchup together?
probably for a dare.
You think mayonnaise is disgusting because you won't eat it.
Mayonnaise is
You know,
gross.
just like eat a bite of it, but then you'll mix it with something. That don't make no sense. Mayonnaise is good. Mayonnaise is amazing.
I see where you're coming from, but where you're coming from is like Narnia. It's not a real place. So
Mayonnaise is good. It's like having mayonnaise on toast. That's delicious.
where you're coming from is the rabbit hole that Alice fell into. It's true. I wonder if Masterminder is still here. Hey, CG Masterminder. If you're still here, ignore me eating with my mouth open when I'm talking. That's disgusting. I'm a slob. You know how difficult it is to balance table manners and balancing a live stream, like watching over a live stream at the same time? Very difficult.
Sounds like simple calculus.
Sounds like simple quadratic exponential function theorem. You nerd. I bet you have glasses, huh? You nerd.
No, I don't wear glasses. I'm not a nerd.
I bet you cried about your B+, you nerd. In fact, hey nerd. Nerd, I bet that on casual days, you wear khakis. Got him. Got him so good.
I bet you wear white t-shirts all over the place. Plain white t-shirt.
I bet you've never had a girlfriend. Got him.
False.
Oh wait, that's me. Never mind. That's tough.
I bet. I don't know.
Hey, CP Masterminder is still here. Hey, CP Masterminder. You should join your Discord call. I don't know if you can understand that. Hold on a sec. Yes, I love this one. You should join the Discord call if you're CP Masterminder. Tell me whatever on my server.
I bet you wear white socks.
My socks are actually black, and I just showed them to the camera. And yes, I am still wearing pajama bottoms, because that's how we roll in the hood, the neighborhood that is.
The hood of PA. Yeehaw, homie.
Did you just say PA and yeehaw in the same sentence? Some Pennsylvanians.
Yeah, yeehaw, homie.
No one in Pennsylvania talks like that but me. Because I'm from Georgia. I have that right.
It's not pronounced Pennsylvania, it's pronounced PA. That's how we say it here in PA. Yeehaw, homie.
Well, when I'm supposed to refer to a large group of people from PA and Sylvania, then how am I supposed to do it? I'd say Pennsylvanians. Am I supposed to say PA-ians? PA-ians? Does that sound right?
No.
Exactly! Piss. I'm playing with this laundry basket at my feet because I'm bored. Where is CB Mastermind? Hey, CB Mastermind, you should totally join the call. We're almost done with the fries, boys. We're getting there.
I just told my brother what you did with your fries and how you just took them out of the container and put them in the bag, and he laughed as well. So I'm not the only one that thinks you're crazy.
Yeah, I guess your whole family is insane. I bet your parents are insane too. Huh.
I don't have parents.
I guess that's how you got that way. I guess your parents disowned you because of how you eat fries.
Yes, I take them out of the container, dip them in ketchup, and then I eat them. I don't take the container, flip it upside down in the bag, and then throw away the container. And then eat out of the bag.
That sounds about right for someone whose parents disowned them.
People that take the container and dump it in the bag are people that are not from PA. Everyone knows that.
Well, I am not from PA, so there you go.
Why? Leave.
Why leave? I'm never leaving PA. Not until every single person eats fries the way I do. Wahahaha. Time to eat this sandwich that you've been eyeing down.
I've been eyeing it the entire time. It looks really good. I can go for some sauerkraut right now.
Hey,
Pork and sauerkraut.
I bet you Pennsylvanians don't eat your sandwich with a fork either, huh?
Who eats a sandwich?
Wow, disgraceful.
I bet you don't like whoopie pies.
I've never had a whoopie pie, so joke's on you. Got him. Got him so
Are you
good.
serious? You've been in Pennsylvania this long, you've never had a whoopie pie?
How long do you think I've been in Pennsylvania?
I don't know. Like 3 years maybe? I don't know, 2 years?
I moved here 2 weeks ago.
It's a lie.
No, that's not.
Lies. I'm not gonna believe your separatist lies.
You don't have to. No, you're right.
Alright, I
That
gotta
was a lie.
skedaddle for a little bit. I'll be back.
Alright.
A little bit.
Yo, where's
Alright, love
the
you.
Maximizer? Cool. Now I'm just a lonely guy eating McDonald's on YouTube. This is sad.
Wakanda forever!
Who's there? Who's there? I'll get you. I'm getting so full that I just keep eating. This is sad. I'm just a lonely guy eating McDonald's on a live stream. I guess I could call this mukbang. Sure, why not? You got my box. Where's some music? Yay! You made 3 full rotations on the music playlist. Excellent. Why are 3 people watching me eat McDonald's? This is stupid. I'm getting so full. I won't eat anymore. Too bad. I'm losing my mind. You can see my face, but I feel like slouch. I'll slouch for you. Yeah, I was gone. I want to stop eating McDonald's. I also want to drink. There's so much McDonald's. I just don't. I'm just not feeling it. I'm really not. Oh, I don't want to waste it. I'm so full. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. It's behind the camera. Well, it's also behind this studio light that I have. I don't know if I'll be able to reach it. Let's move the studio light. Get me a drink. Get some milk. The milk is awesome. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Pew, pew, pew. Imagine being live on YouTube and this is what you're doing. Wow, crazy, right? Wow. Oh, CP Masterminder is here, but they're not talking. Hey, CP Masterminder, what's up? How's it going? Alright. I don't think we're gonna finish this sandwich. I'm just not feeling it. You know, I'm sorry. I hate to waste food. I'm just not feeling it, you know? What I am feeling is I feel like folding more paper cranes. That's what we're gonna do. Just jumping right back into it. Here we go. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling groovy. I want to fold a crane in less than a minute. I think that would be awesome.
I have returned.
Hey, you're back.
I have brought food.
Awesome, sawsome. That's something people say, right?
Way better than that flimsy burger of yours.
Well, I finished that flimsy burger of mine, kind of. I got tired of eating it, so now I'm not.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Hey, hi. I can hear you saying hello. Hi, CP Masterminder.
Hello, I was having difficulties with my microphone.
I'm glad you got it sorted out. Here, let me go on Discord real quick.
Can you
And
say in a Indian accent, "This is technical support. How may I help you today?"
that's a terrible accent. That's not even, it doesn't even sound good.
Yeah, but can you say that, CP Master Minor, please? In like an Indian accent.
Hello, this is tech support.
I see what you're doing, and yes, it's funny. It's also stupid. Hey, CP Masterminder. Can I just call you CP Master because it's better?
Yeah.
Hey, CP Master, you should change your name on Discord to CP Master if you want, because everyone likes CP Master more. I'm sorry. That's the cold hard truth. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you this way. While I'm live. You don't have to if you don't want to. It doesn't matter at all. I want to be able to fold a paper crane in less than a minute. I think that'd be cool. But I don't see that happening yet. I think I have to actually get good at it first. Wait, so CP Master, so you use like an official microphone?
Yeah. No, so what happened is, my headset, so the headset that I normally wear, the left speaker and it blew out, also disabling my microphone in it. I had to, so I'm right now using a different headset that I never used before.
Oh, alright. You're doing great. I still don't know who that Richard Nixon person was, but they called me handsome, so hopefully it was a girl. Just saying. Throwing it out there. Throwing it out there. If it wasn't, then that's a little weird, Chan. But,
It is a little weird if it wasn't a girl.
not saying there's anything wrong with that, of course. But I'm not into that. Just saying. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. Oh, I'm not even done yet. I have to do this. This is like solving a puzzle box. There are so many steps. Why does it take so long to fold one crane? That's what I want to know.
Yo, you should do a live stream of you learning the break dance.
Yeah,
Well...
I would watch that.
Oh, hey, so you guys know Drum for Life 9, right? The one that I was in the singing competition with and won by I won by 1%,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well, do you guys know what the punishment is? I'm allowed to tell you now if you don't know.
No.
Oh, yeah.
The loser, which is Drum for Life 9, well, actually, here, I'll tell you this first. I will say that even though he lost and he has to do this punishment, I'm probably going to do it as well at some point in the future because it will make for good content.
Okay, what?
So the punishment is, he
yeah,
has to, so Brian, Drum for Life 9, he has to legitimately apply, like, audition for Kids Bop. And if you're wondering what that entails, it's not just singing. You also have to freestyle a hip-hop dance for 1 straight minute. So, and then he has to actually send in the audition and wait to get a response back before he uploads the video. So, let's see, I think everything that it says you had to do. So you had to sing a couple lines of different songs that they have there. They're like 2 or 3 songs you have to sing a couple lines of. Showcase any instruments you know how to play, so far everything's fine. Do 1 minute of freestyle hip-hop dances. Then you have to do like 1 minute of this choreographed dance that they do on Kids Bop. So just like follow along with what the other people are, like the other kids are doing on Kids Bop. And then there are a couple other things I think, and then you send it in, and you wait for a response. Oh, and also one other stipulation: you have to be 13 or under to apply. So yeah, that's how it's gonna work. That's what Brian has to do, and I will probably do that at some point also. All the way.
I think you should have lost. You should definitely lost.
Well, no, I'm still gonna do it anyway, probably. But what I am saying, like, listen, all right. And I told Brian this. I told him, I said, listen, I'm well aware that Brian's singing voice is better than mine, but the fact that I won just means that I'm a better singer either way. So, you know, that's just how it works. That's just how it works. Oh, there we go. I mean, I am at 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Let me mix up. Actually, yeah. Let me mix up these papers a little bit because I'm just getting the same colors over now. Oh, cool. An instruction sheet on how to fold a paper crane has been in with the origami papers this entire time. Awesome. This one's getting folded into a paper crane too. That's so dumb. Why was an instruction pamphlet?
You gotta save that one for last.
I should actually. That's a good idea. I have a couple of those. This is the only one of how to fold a paper frame though. I'll save that one for last probably. That's a good idea. I'm just kind of mixing up the paper so it's more pleasing, more appealing to the eye. Excuse me, more appealing to the eye when I fold them. Because I'm just folding the same couple colors and the same couple colors, trying to mix it up a little bit, you know. 2 oranges in a row, that's fine.
Yeah, I know what you're saying there, Vern. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, sounds excellent. Alright, here we go. Here are our origami papers so far. I have a lot of them over to the side. These are just... Then here are the instructions for the paper frame. Right here on the top. You'll see them in just a minute when the live stream catches up if you're watching that. Oh, by the way, CP Master, have you already liked the live stream?
Yeah.
Have you already subscribed on every account that you own?
Yeah.
Wow, you're a dedicated fan, my man. Are you subscribed on your school account, CP Master?
No.
You're not?
If you want me to, I will gladly subscribe on my school account.
Go right ahead. I could use the increase in numbers.
Yes, sir.
All right, go right ahead. That's how you got to do it. Listen, all right? People say that subscribing on multiple accounts doesn't do anything, but it's a numbers game, really, if you think about it. Numbers are numbers. You know what they say, bigger number, better person. That's just how it works. Bigger number, better person. And even if you even if you don't want to say it, even if you're like, no, that's not right. No, that's right. Think about it. Am I right? Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
No, think about it. Think about it. Bigger number, wait for it, better person. Think about it. Not too hard. Think about it. Listen, that's just how it goes, all right? That's just the way the world turns. And it's unfair, I'll admit, but sometimes you just have to abide by the world's rules. And that's one of them. Which, again, hate to admit that. What?
You have 408 subscribers.
Awesome. Do you have any other secret accounts I don't know about, CP Master? What? Up? What are you saying? Oh, you're just doing that thing where you unmute the microphone and stuff, and then mute it again. I'm not that stupid. I've done that trick many times. I'm not. What you think I'm brain dead, stupid? You're not even doing it right. You're just spamming the microphone button. You have to press it and then wait a second and then press it and then press it and then press.
Can you hear me now? I think my internet was cut now.
Okay, good for you.
Yep, I can hear you now. Good thing you're back and you weren't here the whole time.
I've been here the entire time.
Did you get entertainment out of that?
Out of what?
Out of spamming the microphone button?
I wasn't spamming anything. My internet is bad.
Okay. Now he's not even pressing the button. He's just going up. Like I can tell. I can easily tell what you're doing. So stupid. You're not even trying anymore. You gave up. It was too much work to press the microphone button, so you started going, and now it's too much work to go, so you're going, Oh my goodness. Gee willikers. I am very not good at folding paper cranes, but at least I know what I'm doing now. That's a plus.
That's good.
Yes, that is
That's
good.
good. That's good. I'm very proud of you, son.
Thank you, Dad.
Yo, where is Fire Blaster, man?
Maybe you should contact him.
I've tried.
Maybe he's making a video titled "Don't Subscribe to The Real Fire Blaster."
Probably is. That's good then.
Wait, who are we even rooting for? Because I'm kind of tied, honestly.
We're rooting for Fire Blaster, not the real
But Fire Blaster isn't even here. The Real Fire Blaster has been talking in the chat. In fact, the latest message is The Real Fire Blaster saying "Oh whoa."
That's pronounced a woo. I'm pretty sure it's a woo.
No, you're thinking of uwu. That's UWU, not.
Now this is a woo. With the O, it's a woo. The a woo is the other one. This is a woo. What?
Oh, I guess I should change the title back from eating McDonald's, huh?
Yeah,
You probably should change the title.
There we go. Alright, I changed it. Oh, wait. Oh, this one was supposed to fold up with that one. Hold up. This, and this. It's painful. Wait, what? Oh, did I do this wrong? Let me unfold it a little bit, not all the way.
Alright, my time has come and I must leave.
No, why?
I'm gonna go play some DayZ with my brother.
Alright. Well, thanks for joining.
Depending if you're still streaming, I might be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Alright. I'll be live until like maybe 10 to 11, so.
Sorry, what were you saying? You were saying something and accidentally left.
Oh, I said that I'll be live until like 10 or 11, so...
Alright. Alright. Alright, later, Vern.
See ya.
Later, other Vern. Later.
Oh yeah, I messed something up with this one big time. Okay, this, and then fold that one in. That. Yo, CP Master, how's it going?
Doing good. How's it going with you?
It's going fantastic. As you can tell, I'm living the dream.
Yeah, you're 1,000 crazy.
Yep, and I'm not even in the double digits yet. So,
Yep, and you've been streaming for 2 hours. Over 2 hours.
yep, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 27 minutes. Oh my goodness, where is the time going? Wowza.
Wowza.
Gee willikers. That and that. This. Go to this side. Oh, no, that's not right. What do you think about the music?
Very nice.
Thank you, thank you. I stole it from Ludwig myself. I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? I'm so close with this one. Grr. Okay, what am I doing wrong with this? How come every other paper crane I have to look at what I'm doing wrong? Rewind, 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 rewind. Alright, let's undo whatever I did to this one. And let's start back up. Right. Right there. Oh, and then I know for a fact that the next step is to do... Okay, well I already folded those, so then I have to fold it into a diamond shape like that, and like that. Fold that over, and then fold this into a diamond shape on this side. There, and over there. good. Oh! Never mind, I don't even need to look at what I was doing wrong. I already know what I was doing wrong. Alright. No need to point and stare and laugh. No need for that. Not necessary. Oh, so CP Master, you missed it. My channel was overthrown by, Fox Shadow, the one who was just on, and Ben Stout, the new moderator. So, yeah, so they just overthrew the channel, so that's sad. Yep. Okay, let's see. That's where we're at. Okay. This one folds up. Yes, that's right. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's correct. And then it folds in on itself here. Finally! One more paper crane. This is awful. I hate this. I'm trying to keep a positive mindset, but it's just not working. It's not sticking. Alright, good. And we fold the little head right down. Perfect. Next, the wings. Oh wait, would it be faster to do the feet before the wings? Foot. I think it is a little bit faster to do the feet before the wings. And then we fold the wings down. Maybe not actually. Maybe it's not that much faster. I think it's the same amount of time, but it makes the wings a little more difficult. Alright, never mind. I don't know if we do that again. There it is! Yes! And can he stand up? Yes, he can! Woo! To the basket with you. Oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. This. But there we go. Yes, we're at 8. This is pathetic.
Yeah, we have hit the 8.
Okay, we're gonna speed run through this one. Speed run. Cheer me on while I'm speed running this one. Cheer me on.
Ryan.
I'm still zooming, don't worry. I promise I'm still going as fast as I can. I'm getting there. Yeah, keep going. I'm loving the motivation. Oh, that was the I'm like halfway there. Like halfway.
I've said Ryan so many times that I don't even think it's a real word anymore.
I'm getting there. I won't let you down, CP Master. I'm still zooming. I won't let you down, CP Master. I won't let you down. almost there.
We're almost there. Almost there.
Almost there.
Ryan. Things are falling off of my desk. Ryan.
I just gotta fold the wings and the feet.
Ryan.
Yes, I did it! There he is! Boom! Yeah! Next one! You don't have to cheer for me the whole time if you want. Where's Luke? He said that he'd be here. Luke is another one of my moderators. He said he had to go shower, then he was gonna eat dinner, and then he would join. But he said he was gonna do that around like 3:30. It is now past 6:30. He's not here. I don't know how long it takes him to do that. Let me text them. I'm contacting the Railacab. Alright. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Hey, bro, you alive? Question mark. There we go. And I'll leave it at that. Alright, so then that folds over there. That. Isn't this just so much fun? Aren't you just having the time of your life?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Me too, man. Oh, I got really confused. Fix les musique. There we go. I hate that YouTube just automatically stops at random points to make sure you're still there when, yes, I'm clearly still there. But I have to click a button anyway.
Yeah.
Imagine how far along we'd be if I didn't procrastinate for a literal hour at the start of the live stream.
Yeah.
You're a Nintendo guy, right?
Yep, I'm a Nintendo guy.
Are you into Legend of Zelda?
Yep, I completed it.
What?
I'm sorry, my mom came into my room. What were you asking? Something about The Legend of Zelda?
Yeah, oh, by the way, first off, the live stream chat has a picture of a chicken. Awesome! Neat
Yes.
chicken, man.
And it's farting, I think.
Neato. And then there's just pictures of random emojis. Cool! Anyway, Carson, what I was saying. So, did you say you are or you're not a fan of Legend of Zelda?
I am, well, a fan of the original Legend of Zelda. I haven't played the new Breath of the Wild or those new games.
You haven't played the new Breath of the Wild, the new one that came out like 3.5 years ago?
Yeah, that's the one.
What? Why haven't you played that yet? That's my favorite game of all time. My favorite video game of all time is that game.
Okay.
You need to play it. It's so good.
Okay. Well, I'll see if I can get it.
You literally, listen, I'll tell you. First off, before I tell you this, let me just say, that is Paper Crane number 10. We're in the double digits. Woo! Feels so good. By the way, right at the high point of this song. Awesome. Paper Crane number 10. Boom, locked and loaded. All right. Carson, what I was saying. I never, listen, I'll tell you this. Honestly, you know, I never really liked or understood Legend of Zelda, like, ever. And then I got Breath of the Wild, and I didn't play it because I was not interested in Legend of Zelda at all. But my aunt got it for me for Christmas, and I was like, I'll just keep it because it was a lot of money and I feel bad getting rid of it. Then, my friend Elijah came over to my house, and he was like, hey man, you've never played this game? And I was like, no, and then he was like, what is wrong with you? You need to play this game. And I was like, I'm just not a Legend of Zelda guy. And he said, have you ever played it? I was like, no. But you said, okay, play it right now. And I said, no, dude, you're over at my house. Even if I were to play it, I'm not going to play it in front of one of my friends. And so he responded to that with, dude, I want you to play it. And then I was like, why? And he said, listen, I'll sit down and I'll watch. I want you to play it for 5 minutes. And if you don't like it, then just stop playing the game and you can get rid of it. But for 5 minutes, I want you to just play this game. I was like, fine, whatever. I play the game. Not even 5 minutes in, I'm hooked on Legend of Zelda. And now, you will not find a bigger Legend of Zelda fan in probably all of Pennsylvania than me. Which is crazy. Because before Breath of the Wild, I had no idea anything about Legend of Zelda. And now, I am a huge, huge Zelda fan. So, yeah. That is my story and reasoning for you to play Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, you make some very valid arguments. I will make sure to give it a try.
Don't forget. And also, I have Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity, the one that came out very recently. I haven't even taken it out of the box yet, and I already can't put it down. Which doesn't make that much sense realistically, but figuratively, you can tell that I'm really excited to play it, more than many other games. So, yeah, you know, I'm realizing that it was a very, very, very smart decision of me to put the beanbag chair aside and use a normal chair. This is way more comfortable. Under normal circumstances, beanbag for sure. But sitting in this position in a beanbag chair, it just doesn't cut it, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, paper, why aren't you folding? Oh, there you go. That's better. What if they invented paper that, like, it didn't fold, and you couldn't cut it or stick it to anything with tape or glue or whatever, and you couldn't write on it or draw on it? It just existed. Wouldn't that be neat?
Yeah, I guess it would be somewhat cool.
Yeah.
I kind of like paper the way it is.
Amen, brother. You know, you could talk to me instead of humming to yourself.
Okay.
Or not, you know, whatever you want to do. Really. Your life. I'm just kind of taking up oxygen, you know, your world.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just agree with that. I believe that this is the last song in this playlist until it loops for the 5th time. Let's go back and start from number 5. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking with finishing 100 cranes today. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's going to happen either.
I am gonna be live until like 10 to 11 o'clock at night though. So there's a chance. I wanna at least be able to be like, you know what? I'm okay with that number of cranes that I folded today. I'm proud of that number. I did a good job today. I don't want to be like, wow, I literally just wasted an entire live stream's worth of time today.
Yeah.
There's another one.
So what are we up to? 11?
Yup.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to speed run this. No, I did that on the wrong side. This is a terrible speed run.
Retro.
That's fine.
Retro.
It's an easy fix. Just loses me time. I promise I'm going as fast as I can with this one paper crane. Getting there, I'm on the feet. Hey, we finished the playlist for the, what is this, 5 or 6?
I think it said 6.
Alright, then this is number, we're on to, or, I don't even know. We've listened to the same song so many times. I have to stop doing the feet first. I have to fold the wings first. It's just easier. There it is, number 12. Push the head. There we go, number 12. Boom. Woo!
Now we have 12 down, and what did you say? You want to get to 100 by today?
Yep. Listen, the first 2 hours, the first 2.5 hours were not productive. I got, I think, 3 cranes done in the first 2.5 hours. 2 or 3 cranes done in 2.5 hours. Now, it is about half an hour after that, and I have 10 more done. So, we know that I can do 10 cranes in half an hour. So that means 20 cranes in 1 hour. I will be alive. I will be live for like 4 more hours-ish. 3 or 4 more hours. So that's like 70, 80-ish trains, something like that.
Yeah, something about that. Yeah, something like that.
Yep. And honestly, you know what? I would be fine with that amount of trains today. Holding 1,000 origami cranes day 1. I'm so excited to see like day 600 of folding origami cranes. Day 1,000 of folding origami cranes. We just didn't do anything for like all the other live streams.
Yeah.
I know so many people who do like gaming live streams and like stuff like that. Never have I known someone to do consecutive origami crane live streams.
Yeah.
No, I did it on the wrong side again. It's so annoying. It's fine. My wish better come true after all this. I'm gonna be cheesed. Wait, what? What am I doing? Did I do something wrong? Wait. Oh, I think I did. Why do I keep doing things wrong? Okay, everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. Starting this crane over, because I guess I did something wrong. That's just how it goes in the game of life.
Yeah.
Wait, what is happening right now? I know what I need to do, I'm just having difficulty executing it. There we go, that's one side. And... Hey, can you fold please? Thank you. Okay. That's the... What? Oh, this and... Oh. There's the other side. And then, like that, and this, and this. Then unfolding each of those to make a diamond shape thingy. Wait, did I miss a step? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I thought I missed the same step again, but I didn't. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know what happened with that one. That was weird. I'm nearing the end of this crane. You know, Carson, my sixth, no wait, not sixth. It was my ninth, yeah. My ninth grade science teacher's name was Mrs. Crane.
Huh. I did not know that.
She was the worst teacher on planet Earth, I believe.
Yeah. I had to deal with a very harsh second grade teacher.
Well, did your mean teacher make the class vote on if you were annoying or not? Because Mrs. Crane had the class vote on if I was annoying. So that's neat.
I'm sure Cameron voted against you, didn't he?
Brian's here! Hi! Hey, Brian. No, actually, no one voted at all for if I was annoying. Everyone went dead silent. Then Mrs. Crane laughed and went back to her desk. It was the freakiest thing I think I've ever seen.
That was first period, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, because I had it after lunch, and I remember always walking in and seeing you, Cameron, and John, like, at your desks and stuff when I was walking in Spanish.
Oh, yeah, it was... Dude, Mrs. Crane's class was rough. Nice of you to stop by the stream, Drum for Brian. What's going on? How's it going? You're usually a busy guy.
Not a whole lot right now. I've been working on said punishment.
You have?
I have.
Alright, oh, by the way, since the challenge is over, I already told people what the punishment is, so...
Oh, I thought we were waiting for the video.
No, we were waiting until the end of the votes.
Oh.
Silly.
Because I shared it in the video. I mean, I've told some other people, but, like, I shared it in the video, so, I mean, I guess in case if people didn't, like, you know, hear it from you or something, they'll just see it in the video.
Well, I mean, I haven't told so many people. I said it here on the live stream that you had to do that, and I was probably going to do it as well. I was just going to wait for you to do it first. And Cameron, John, and all them, I told them about it, like, 2-ish days before the end of the results or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't know we weren't telling people until we actually talked about it, but by that point I told my entire comp sci class.
That's great. I won by 1%, and I'm sure that a lot of those votes were joke votes because I was.
They were complete.
Because.
So I still
Because.
should not have lost.
Listen. I will admit, I actually said this on the live stream. This came up in conversation. I will say, I admit, your singing voice, in my opinion, is, in fact, not even in my opinion, your singing voice is objectively better than mine. Now listen, I'm not saying either of us are the best singers on planet Earth here, but I am saying that your singing voice is objectively better than mine. But, politics is so corrupt, that's just how the tables turn.
It was a popularity contest.
Honestly,
and you having 408 subscribers versus me having, what, 132?
Well, want me to tell you a couple of the people who I know voted for you? I will say, let's see. I know for a fact, Luke, my other top moderator other than Cameron, voted for you. In fact, I called him and asked if he'd vote for me, and he watched both videos, and after half an hour after that of thinking, he voted for you. And I was like, Luke, why would you do that? So, yeah, Luke actually voted for you. Along with, I know that...
I put in my video, but, literally, there were some votes that weren't counted, and I know you said to reload, but, that
I saw that too. Okay, yeah, so here's what happens. So, I was scrolling through the Google forums, and I saw that there is, this one person that didn't vote, and I was like, that's really weird. So I kept scrolling, the next person also didn't vote, and the person after that didn't vote, and the person after that, and I was like, oh, so it must just be a problem with the link thing. So I just exited out of Google Forms, I was on my iPad, so I, did the double click and swiped it away.
Because that thing changed, because the name changed.
Because what?
I wonder if it was because of the name change. Remember how, the pie chart ended up having an extra slice in it?
That might be it, but I think people were still able to vote. I don't know, it was weird, because I did only see two options when I went on my account to check, the link that you sent me to check the thing. But it showed there were three, and I noticed that in one of them, in one of them, it said AKA with a dot at the end of AKA, and one of them said AKA without the dot. The two that were for you.
Gotcha.
So I think it was just, I don't know if you went in and tried to fix the
so what happened is I accidentally clicked on it, and then I went, oh crap, I clicked on it, and it changed, it deleted it, so I had to go back and type it in like yours, and I guess I forgot the dot when I originally put it in.
Alright. Yeah, that's weird. I was wondering what happened. I was like, did this man just try to blatantly cheat?
No, that wouldn't be cheating anyway. It would still show both of us.
I don't know. I was, a lot of thoughts were going through my mind at the beginning of that. Also, listen, alright? Now, a lot of the people, I'm sure of this, alright? Now, listen, I will tell you, from experience, because maybe not, just voting for who's better out of two choices or whatever, but just generally, I'll say that a good maybe, I'd say, probably 3/4 of the people who watch my videos, which is, a good amount. Let's just, for the record, let's just say that this is out of 400. Let's just assume that 400 people voted even though they didn't, alright? I will say, about 3/4 would be like, yeah, I'm voting for Ryan, or I'm going to legitimately vote for whichever one is better. The majority of those would probably just vote for me because I told them to, but it evens out to about 3/4 of people who are either voting for me or trying to vote completely fairly by judging both based on their own personal opinion. I will say, with that comes the other 25% that vote against me as a joke, because it is a big joke to vote against someone who you're rooting for in the end. So if they're subscribed to me, they're clearly on my side, but they're still going to vote for you for the joke. Also, I will say a lot of people, not a lot, a couple people told me that your singing was better, but the reason they voted for me instead of you was because I already do a lot of stupid challenges, and they wanted to see you do them. And I was like, okay, whatever makes you vote for me. So, that's just my 2 cents.
Your green screen isn't working at all?
What?
Your green screen isn't working at all?
I don't have my green screen on. I have it there in the background because the wallpaper is bad. I didn't want to set it up, so I just have it there because the wallpaper is super ugly.
The only way I'll be happy is if you say you're going to do the challenge too.
Are you
going to do it?
90% yes.
Okay.
What's the next step in this? Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, I don't know why I'm.
So the first time you watch my video, you're gonna react to it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How long is the audition video?
I don't know. I haven't done it yet.
All right.
It's probably gonna be a process, so it's gonna be like, you know, a little bit of practice, a little bit of practice, a little bit of practice on the final thing. So right now I have, unfortunately, like, so I went through and recorded some last night of like the intros and stuff, and it's like basically why I shouldn't have lost. But that takes up like 7 minutes. But I'll put a timestamp to say if you want to skip all the.
Wait. You ranted for 7 minutes about how you shouldn't have lost.
Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh, Brian, suck it up.
Because I should not have lost.
Suck it up. Boo.
You know what I said at the end? I said, okay, fine. I will not admit defeat, but I will accept it. Even though it's a popularity contest, I will accept it. And then I said, and here is the punishment.
You know what, Brian? My singing is, I take back everything I said. My singing is objectively better in every way. And the fact that you are saying it's just a popularity contest after you rightfully lost with no strings attached just shows how terrible you really are. Wow. Pathetic. What can I say other than pathetic? Wow. Oh, by the way, Carson's here. Say hi to Carson.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing, man?
You know, I bet you if I started a stream about me folding paper cranes, I could beat you.
You probably could, because part of this live stream was actually learning how to fold a paper crane, because I've never done it before. So, you probably could, honestly. You could if you want, I don't care. I'm doing it so I can get a wish. Yeah, you know that Japanese legend, right? Or is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Japanese. You fold 1,000 cranes and you get a wish from the gods or something.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, so what are you gonna wish for?
I think I'm just going to wish.
Tell him because.
What? Oh no.
Can't tell him the wish.
Oh no. I think that I'm pretty sure like not telling people the wish is like it's just like for things like if you see a shooting star or like if it's 11:11 on the clock or you blow out your birthday candle. It's just because like this involves like skill and time. It's like a process, whereas the other ones are just like this just happens to occur. I don't know. That's just how I see it. I don't think it really matters if I tell people or not. I did tell one person what I think it's going to be, but I don't have it confirmed yet. My wish that I think that I will wish, which I'm not I'm not for sure yet. I'm not positive, but I will say the thing I've been thinking about is I'm going to wish in one way or another to be the good kind of famous. I don't just want to say famous like bad person famous. I mean, I want to be good person famous. I want to be, looked up to in some way by, a group of people for my accomplishments in life. I don't just want to go out of this world thinking that I could have been someone and never was. And anything I can do to get closer to that goal, even if it's stupid, like folding 1,000 origami cranes, well, that's going to happen. Also, did I press the space bar on the last one? Let me count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I do have 13. I don't know why I didn't press the space bar on the last one. I'm glad I thought of that. One extra paper crane is an extra, 5 minutes. And I do not want an extra 5 minutes added onto this time. Anyway, drum for Brian. When are you gonna do the live stream of Through the Fire and the Flames? I've been waiting for months for that one, my man.
That's not gonna be a live stream.
What?
That can't be a live stream.
Why not?
There's no way I can play that on live stream.
Well, you just keep practicing throughout the whole live stream.
I find it a lot better quality if I make videos. not live streams.
Just make a video out of the live stream.
No, but like that's not what I mean. I mean just in general, it's a lot better if I record it and produce it and make it good.
Oh, so after watching a YouTube tutorial for like 15 minutes on how to fold a paper crane, I found an origami piece of paper that shows how to fold a paper crane on it. So I'm going to fold that one into a paper crane last. So, yeah, that's the strat.
I'm just excited to see your reaction video to mine.
I'm excited to see your minute-long freestyle hip-hop dance. Hey, just out of curiosity, you know, I forget, Brian, you're a really good hip-hop dancer, right? Especially freestyle, right? You're really good at freestyle hip-hop dancing, right?
You're so funny.
Right? I forget. Can you remind me? Are you? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, by your silence, I'm guessing that I might be wrong. Oh,
I'm
this
the
is
best
awkward.
dancer you've ever seen.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm glad that you're not going to be embarrassed while you're recording your freestyle hip hop dance.
Oh my gosh.
What's up?
What?
Oh, I'm playing the blackjack and I drew a 21.
Are you playing it on your server?
I'm playing it on the school one that we have, yeah.
You should play it on my server. Get your points up and stuff.
What I'm working on doing in general is getting my points up.
Well, no, I mean like your rank up in my server. Yeah.
I could do that.
You don't have to. I don't care actually. Oh wait. So what's your what's your like highest amount that? Well, I guess I'll just ask. What do you have right now in blackjack on there?
In blackjack?
Or I thought you said you're doing blackjack, aren't you? Or
I
was that-
am, but you mean like how much money do I have?
Yeah, like what's how many credits do you have on there?
Hold on.
Just
I have 69,000 credits.
You think 69,000 is good? Do
Yes, I know you have like 400,000.
No, do plus Bal at DaPieGuy.
No.
Do it. Did you do it?
No, I didn't.
Well, I'm just saying, you think that 69,000 is good? I have 420,000. I just stayed there. You can look if you want.
You
So-
guys should check out my new video that I posted yesterday.
I saw you posted a video. I have not watched it yet, unfortunately. I've been busy doing
It's actually-
other things.
It's a really good video.
What's it about?
Me drumming, but it's a really good
Well-
song, and I played to it really well.
What song is it?
Okay, yeah. What song is it?
It's called Groove and Rock.
Oh, so none of the songs that anyone suggested over the last couple months is what you're saying.
Correct.
Interesting. It's almost as like it's almost as like Drum for Brian 9 just doesn't care about his fans. How bizarre. How peculiar. Maybe that's why he lost the singing competition.
I'm gonna go work on a video now.
I'm only joking with you,
Okay, see you
man.
later.
Bye.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, Brian.
For now.
It was fun. Oh my goodness. What a man's man that Brian is, I tell you. He's a hoot. He's a riot.
Yeah, he's a riot.
Oh, I think we just looped the playlist. Yep, we just did a full loop in the playlist again. Awesome. Yeah. Whoop,
Whoopity,
whoop.
whoopity, whoopity, whoop.
I'm not, like... Man, you know, Carson, I'm not gonna, like, be able to watch YouTube or Twitch tonight at all, or whatever. I'm literally just gonna do this and then have to go to bed. Because it'll be so late at night. Actually, no, I usually watch Twitch until, like, 2 o'clock in the morning, so never mind. Scratch that.
Wait, don't you have school tomorrow or something?
Yep. Yep. It's all online, though.
Yeah.
And I only have to go to online school for, like, 2 hours, and then I'm done.
For me, I have to go to online school for the entire school day.
Neat.
Yes, neat indeed.
Oh, wait. Can't do that step yet. I have to do this first. Folding paper cranes is so much fun. I love how, like, Brian comes onto the live stream to join us. He's like, hey, guys, how's it going? And then I kind of just bully him the whole time. And then he's like, all right, guys, well, that was fun. I'm gonna leave now. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
Yeah, it's all really good fun.
Brian just needs to accept the fact that he lost at the singing competition. Simple as that. Listen, alright, he can whine and he can pout about how he's a better singer, it's just a popularity contest, but in the end, he's the one who made it happen, he's the one that created the Google form, and he's the one who said he was going to beat me no matter what. So in the end, who's really the loser? That's right, still Brian. That's just how it works. That's just how life brings it along, you know?
Yeah.
Life dishes it out just like that. The only thing you can do is eat it. Suck it up. I'm here to tell the truth. I'm not here to, you know, calm you down after, you know, a long day, tell you everything is gonna be alright. I'm here to tell you what's what, alright? Get the sense smacked into people. And that's just how it's gotta work out. Where is... Dude, has Luke seriously just not gotten back yet? He says, yeah, I'm busy. But that was an hour ago. Hey, bro, when you're not busy, then join the stream, okay, happy face. Excellent. Keep getting this all twisted. There we go. About to finish train number 15. We are kind of zooming now, honestly. You know, I was going really slow before. I'm kind of zooming right now, actually, if you think about it. Woo! But there's 15 for you. Woo! Just work my way around the paper. How about that? Ooh, yeah, that was silky smooth, alright. Then we move along to this. Try to fold this up and this up. Alright, excellent, excellent. Move around. Why couldn't I have gotten popular off of, like, you know, chess or some other video game or something? Why do I have to strive for popularity with folding 1,000 origami cranes? Is what I want to know.
Yeah.
to lose my mind a little bit. It's alright, though. So Carson, what are you doing in the background?
I am literally just sitting here.
Actually,
Doing absolutely nothing.
you're just watching me fold paper cranes without doing anything else. I mean, I respect that. I mean, that's pretty pog champ. But like, I mean, wow. I mean, you're living it up.
Yeah. What are we doing with our life? They're folding 1,000 cranes. I'm watching you fold 1,000 cranes.
Yes, it's a great life, isn't it? Living the dream, living the dream.
Yeah. Living the dream.
Lower she blows, matey. Bump. 16, going on 17. Here it is.
16 going on to the 17.
I am 16, going on 17. I don't know the rest of the words to that. That's the only part I remember from The Sound of Music. Have you ever seen that movie, The Sound of Music?
No, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, basically, so there's this, like, caretaker that's brought in because it's like a single dad. It's really old. It's a really old, like, musical type thing. This caretaker lady is brought in because the dad, he's like a single dad, and he can't watch over all, like, 7 of the children or something like that, and he has to go on, like, a work trip or something for, like, a couple months or however long. And so the lady that he hires, she stays there with the kids for that long, and the kids are, like, really bratty and wild and all that, and she, like, not only makes all of the kids, like, really nice, and by kids, I mean, like, their range, like, the ages are, like, I don't know, it's, like, the youngest one is, like, 3 or 4, and the oldest one is, like, 17 or 18 or 16 or something like that, I don't know, somewhere around there. And, so, yeah, she not only manages to, like, control them and make them, like, actually, like, really, really nice, wholesome kids, but on top of that, she also gets them to like music, something that they've never liked before, and yeah, and then, the dad comes back, and he's about to marry this lady who all the kids think is mean, but the dad falls in love with the caretaker when he gets back and spends a couple weeks there because the caretaker is still there. Yeah, then at the very end, he he doesn't want to marry the other lady anymore that all the kids think is terrible. So, and he ends up marrying the caretaker lady.
Yeah, the caretaker lady. Okay.
Oh, and then there's this other subplot thing with the one girl's boyfriend joining like the Nazis or something. That's weird. I don't know why they added that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the movie.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah. So I just looked it up. It's from 1965.
Yup. Old movie. I love that movie though. I've only ever seen it once. Very good movie though. Really enjoyed it. 10 out of 10 would definitely recommend. Have you ever seen, I think it's called, I think it's like Guns of Diablo, I think it's called. It's like a Western movie. Have you ever seen that one?
No, I don't think so.
Look that one up. Look that one up. Guns of Diablo.
Guns of Diablo. Guns of Diablo.
Yes.
1965.
Also 1965.
Yeah, 1965.
Nice. Yeah, well, so that movie, so when I was at my, let me think. How do I even explain this scenario? Okay. So my mom's fiance, Craig, he has this like cabin out in the woods, and I was there for the weekend this one time. This was like months ago. I was there for the weekend.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there for the weekend. He has like a TV in there also. Just like it gets like local channels and stuff, but like nothing much. It only gets a couple channels. So I didn't really have that many options on things to watch. So I ended up finding like I was just kind of flipping through the channels, and I got bored of flipping through the channels. So I just stopped on this Western movie that was just starting, and I looked at what it was called, and it said it was called Guns of Diablo. And so I was like, alright, whatever, I'll watch this. And I'm watching it, and maybe half an hour goes by. And at that point, if you're half an hour into the movie, then you're invested in its plot, like, you can't get ripped away from the couch or from the chair. So, when they asked me if I wanted to go outside and hang out with them around the fire and eat, marshmallows and stuff, I was like, no, guys, I'm watching Guns of Diablo. And they were like, what on earth is Guns of Diablo? And I said, it's this weird Western movie I found. And they were like, well, do you like it? And I was like, well, it's an alright movie. I'm entertained by it. It's not my favorite Western, but, I can't get taken away now when I'm, like, part of the way through the movie. So they're like, alright, whatever. So they go back outside. And now, another hour passes. We're an hour and a half into the movie. And they come back in. Craig says, man, is that movie over yet? And I was like, no, but I think it's going to be over soon. And he was like, all right, well, just hurry up whenever it's done. Feel free to come outside. And I was like, all right. Another hour goes by. 2.5 hours, which is really long for like a standard movie. Normally a movie is like maybe an hour and 45 minutes to 2 hours, something like that. An hour and a half goes by. 2.5 hours go by. So, yeah, either way, we're 2.5 hours into this movie, and it's still going. And, Craig comes back in, he says, man, that movie is still not over? And I go, no, it's still going. And he was like, alright, well, he said it must be a good movie, so he sat down and watched it with me, and he said, alright, what's going on? What do you know so far? And so I explained it to him. I was like, well, this boy is with this guy, and he's trying to escape and go here, and then this is happening in the background, and this guy, I'm explaining all this to him as the different subplots are showing up. And so he's like, oh, alright, so he sits down, and he starts getting a little bit invested in the plot, too. Not as much as me, because the movie is already most of the way over. But another good half hour goes by. This movie goes on for 3 hours. And finally, it's the end of the movie. And Craig was like, I don't really understand what just happened, but that was cool. And I was like, yeah, I better leave before I get invested in another Western movie. Because, the Western wasn't the greatest Western I've ever seen again, but, I did get invested with the plot and the characters, and I really did enjoy it. So, for Christmas, Craig got me the movie Guns of Diablo. And I was like, Craig, I've never heard of this movie before The Cabin. Like, where did you find this? I'm sure you didn't just go to your local Walmart and pick this up. He said he had to custom order Guns of Diablo to get it for me online. And I just thought that was the funniest thing. That's just so funny to me. So yeah, now I'm the proud owner of a copy of Guns of Diablo.
Yeah, I'm giving you some clap.
Nice. So yeah. It's actually a pretty good movie. I did really enjoy watching it. I'm sure at some point in the future I will watch it again. Anyway, just finished train number 17. Whee! up.
Yeah.
On to number 18.
Rain, number 18.
Bumber 15. Burger Bing Butt Bettis. Babas Bimber Bump Bimber Burger Bing Burger Biz Bum One's Butt Bungus. But Baz Bit Burns Bout. Bat Bite Beat Bus Butt Boot Bet. Hey Carson,
Yeah.
why don't we play like a little game or something while I'm doing this? Like I'll ask you trivia questions and stuff. So it's not this dull. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let me think. Good trivia questions. They'll be about my YouTube channel and stuff. Because that just makes sense.
Boy.
What do you not know that much about my YouTube channel?
No. Just ask the questions either way.
All right.
Either I'll get them hilariously right or I'll hilariously fail trying to.
All right. What is my most viewed video?
Isn't it one where you what are they called? Sticky notes?
Nope.
Yeah, isn't it the one where you... No,
That is
not
actually
that
my
one.
third most viewed video, covering a house in sticky notes.
Dang it.
Want to take another guess?
Actually, stoned.
What?
I'm stoned.
Want me to tell
I
you?
actually don't know what it is.
Want me to tell you what it is, Carson?
Yeah, sure.
Pencil sharpening speedrun with almost 1.7 thousand views.
Why the heck? Why?
I don't know, man. I guess it's because it was a meme a while back. Pretty cool. Pretty poggers, if I do say so myself. Question 2. You ready for this one?
Yeah.
What is my second most viewed video? You know my first most viewed, which is the pencil sharpening speedrun, and my third most viewed video, which is the sticky note one. What's my second most viewed video?
I don't know.
You got this. Just take a guess.
I don't know.
What's that voice
I
you're
didn't study for this.
using? At least take a guess. See if you can use luck on your side.
I actually don't know. I don't even have a guess.
Really? Want me to tell you what it is?
Yes, please.
Okay, it is watching Mr. Beast watch Dance Till You're Dead for 10 hours. My only
You
10-hour
have
long
got to
YouTube
be-
video.
You have got to be kidding me.
Crazy, isn't it? Let's see, what's another good question? Okay, what was the name of my official rap song?
The meaning of your official rap song?
Yep, the name of my official rap song.
The name of your official rap song.
Yes.
Yes. I did not see your official rap song.
You
so
didn't? One of my
I
favorite
didn't.
videos.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. Don't worry, man. It's okay if you haven't seen every video of mine. I'll just tell you. I don't think you would have gotten it. It's Macaroni and ELA.
Why would you name a rap Macaroni and ELA?
It's just what the rap is about. It's about macaroni and ELA. And honestly, I like that. I like that name. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of the rap song too. It turned out really good, even though it was a big joke. It actually turned out kind of good. Let's see. You should totally check that out after the live stream if you want, or after you leave or whatever. It is a very good video.
Yeah, I will.
In fact, I did put that in my best videos playlist.
Oh.
Let's see. Question number 4. How about... Another good question that you might know. Alright, this one should be easy. How many sticky notes did I use to cover my entire house?
Wasn't it like 100,000, I want to say?
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, next question.
Alright, now you're cruising. You just needed a couple warm-up questions, I guess, right? Alright, let's see. Alright. In the competition against Brian, we both sung 3 Christmas songs. Can you name any one of those Christmas songs that we sung?
Okay, so there was the Alvin and the Chipmunks Christmas song,
Yeah.
Christmas Don't Be Late.
Yeah?
There was, I can't remember, Carol of the Bells.
Yep.
Carol of the Bells, I know that one.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one,
The third one is the one that I chose myself.
I honestly can't remember the name of it.
Step Into Christmas by Elton John. Oh, you know what I realized? So,
Yeah.
so in my video of, singing the songs, which keep in mind was uploaded before Brian's YouTube video of him singing the songs, I was saying the names of all the songs at the beginning, like what I would be singing, followed by who wrote them. I said Christmas Don't Be Late by Alvin and the Chipmunks. I said Step Into Christmas by Elton John. And then I said Carol of the Bells by whoever wrote Carol of the Bells, who knows. That's what I said. And then I watched Brian's video once it comes out, which is a couple days after mine, or however long after mine. But his video did come out after mine. He says that he is going to be singing Christmas Don't Be Late by Alvin and the Chipmunks, Step Into Christmas by Elton John, and Carol of the Bells by whoever wrote Carol of the Bells, I don't know. That's what he said. He stole my joke, and he put it off as his own joke. What? Tisk tisk. Wow. Couldn't even come up with an original joke. Wow. Pathetic, really. Tisk tisk. Let's go back to trivia questions. Because I know you were begging for more. All right, let's see. How many sticky notes did I use to cover a car?
Dang it. I'm gonna take a guess. Is it by any chance 6,000?
Nope. It is actually 10,000 sticky notes.
10,000. Okay,
Yep.
I was up by 4,000.
Yep. What was the first prank I ever uploaded on my YouTube channel? Well, the first. Well, I guess the first prank that's still public, because I did upload one a long time ago that wasn't good, and then I got rid of it. So, the first prank is like if you were to go back in time on my channel, what's the first prank that you would see?
Starts in 3, 2, 1. Rent or buy the latest hit movies on YouTube. Watch the biggest blockbusters.
Don't know.
Laugh out loud comedies and more.
You're not gonna get it right if you don't guess. That's what I'll say.
Okay, well then I'm gonna guess. Is it the one with the sticky notes on the call?
Nope, but very close. I covered a room with 2,000 sticky notes.
On YouTube.
we just made another loop in the playlist, in the music playlist. Awesome. We've made so many loops in that music playlist. Keep in mind, a loop is about 35 minutes. So, that tells you something right there. So yeah, we've listened to all of these songs, like, 8 times now.
Multiple times.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Another good question. What was the second prank I ever uploaded on my YouTube channel?
Well, you said I was close with... Oh, wait, no. I don't know. I'm gonna...
Your guess can't just be, I don't know every single time, my man.
I honestly don't know.
You gotta take a guess.
Okay, then I'm gonna guess. I think you did on your channel. I'm gonna guess. Picking out song car, why not?
Ooh, very close. It was actually filling a car with balloons.
Oh, that one!
Yup. Very, very old video, but one of my favorites, for sure. Let's see. Some more banger questions coming your way with, how about... How's about... I'm trying to think of some other good questions. Kinda difficult. Okay, I got one. Alright. Who was the first ever person or thing or whatever? Okay, I'll say this. Who did I first beat in a game of chess?
What is your first beat in a game of chess? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess your dog?
Yup.
Are you talking about that video?
Yeah, I am. You got it right. Alright. Next question.
I got another question right.
Yeah, look at you go. What? So, okay, how about this? What big and very climactic video did I use to end 2020?
Big and climactic. The last video you made in 2020, or?
Yes, the last video I made in 2020, which was, and don't look it up, don't cheat.
I'm not looking it up. I'm not looking it up.
Alright. And your hint is that it was like a big climactic thing that everyone was waiting for a very long time.
I'm on a live stream with DaPieGuy.
Gonna say, was it the one with your Christmas robot?
Nope, it was not. That was a good guess.
Oh.
Making Ben Stout a moderator.
Yeah. I watched that one. I watched that one. Congratulations, Ben Stout.
Ben Stout did a good job. He earned it. After a year of me telling him no every single live stream. I would go out of my way to tell him no every single live stream. And he finally became a moderator. So, good for him.
Yeah, good for him.
Today I said to him, like when the stream was just starting, I said, "Yo Ben, can you do an add everyone message in the Discord server on live streaming and just put the link there?" And he went, "Oh my gosh, my first task is moderator." And I said, "Yeah, can you just do that?" And he was like, "I would be honored to do that." And I was like, "Okay." I said, "Cool." It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it really isn't.
But I'm glad he's enjoying it, you know? He really has worked hard for it. And I'm glad that he's enjoying it. And yes, he will stay moderator forever. I'm never going to take away his mod privileges. Everyone thinks that in some way or another, within the next couple weeks, I'm going to take away his mod privileges. I'm going to be like, "Oh, it was just a big joke. Haha, I got all of you. You actually thought Ben would be mod." No, he's legitimately moderator. No one thinks that I'm being serious about that. Everyone thinks I'm going to take it away. He's actually moderator. Like, he's going to stay moderator. So that's funny. Let's see. Okay, how about this? Let's see how many vlog videos of mine you can name. How many vlog videos of mine are you able to name? Carson? Hello? Carson, I don't know if you're talking, but if you are, I cannot hear you. Let me look real quick. Oh. My headphones died. Okay. Imagine having dead headphones, am I right? Got him. Got him so good. Oh wow. He got. Hey, you know another thing? Imagine having an entire green screen and just not using it, like, for its intended purpose. Imagine having access to this entire green screen right here and just being like, alright, well, we're just gonna have that behind me as the color green now. Yep. His headphones died. Yep. I promise at some point I'll get this green screen figured out and I will get it to work. I swear. That will happen. Time is still ticking away. That's neat. Carson comes back soon. This is kind of sad and lonely. Hi. Who's that?
Your most favorite person in all of VA.
Yes! It's you! I've been waiting. Hi.
Yes. My brother's going to bed, so I have to get off Daisy now.
Nice.
You've only made it to 19, or 19?
20. Mid-20.
Well, on my screen it says 19.
I'm on 21 right now. Well, maybe you should fast forward a couple seconds.
I can't. My internet's that slow.
Wow.
Did Fire Blaster show up, or did Owen show up yet?
Nope.
That's sad.
It is sad. Really is unfortunate.
I guess he's not a true fan.
I guess not. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Where's everyone at?
Well, Carson, CP Master, he was just here like 5-ish minutes ago, and then his headphones died, so he has to charge them up, and then he might be back. And Luke is still not here. I don't know what he's doing, because he said that he had to get a shower, then he had to eat, and he just texted me that he's busy, but that was like an hour and a half ago, so I have no clue what he's doing. But, yeah, and you're here. Ben Stout left a while back. And, yeah, now I'm just kind of
mod
like...
at?
What?
Yeah, where's your mod? No mods?
Nope. I'm modless.
That means we can do whatever we want.
We can do whatever we want. Dude, the mods won't catch us.
So, does that mean I get mod authority now because I'm the only one here?
Close. That actually means that you don't get moderator authority. You're only one word off.
Dang it.
Alright. We made it through the playlist almost 10 times now. I've heard the same song so many times. But we're still just jamming, you know? At the end of the day, the songs are a bop, and we're just listening to bops over and over and over. You get the point. So yeah, this is fantastic. What a good
You
concept.
sound like you're having a blast.
I am. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun. Oh, actually, I can remember a time I was having this much fun. Probably that time that I watched Mr. Beast watch Dance Till You're Dead for 10 hours. I'd say that was about this much fun. Honestly, this is nowhere near as bad as having to watch Mr. Beast watch Dance Till You're Dead for 10 hours. That was painful. Not that I didn't enjoy the Mr. Beast content. I am saying, however, that the challenge in itself was just difficult. But I got through it, just like I'm going to get through this one. At some point. So, just gotta try to keep my spirits high. If I can. Oh, I heard a sound.
That was probably my chair.
Oh. I like the sound of your chair. Okay, I don't really like the sound anymore. It was a cool one-time thing.
I think I need to oil it.
I think you need to get a new chair.
Yeah, I need to get a new gaming chair.
I want a
Even
gaming
though mine's
chair.
technically not a gaming chair, it's like an office chair.
Imagine sitting in the office and the manager, the boss walks into your cube. Hey man, did you get those You get those numbers cracked yet? Oh no, I'm playing Fortnite in here. Oh well, you know, whenever you can. On my gaming chair. Alright. I am getting better at folding paper cranes though. I will say that. I know exactly what I'm doing, which is neat. The feet just take so long. Well, not like the feet don't take a long time, but like every time I do the feet, it adds maybe 15-ish seconds onto the paper crane. And 15 seconds times 1,000 paper cranes, that's 15,000 seconds, which is what's 15,000 divided by 60? That's like
Hold on, give me a second.
1,500
15,000 divided by
60.
250.
So that's 250 minutes of just folding feet. $250 minutes. That would be like, what's 250 divided by 60? I know it's not.
1.1666667.
So that's like 4.2 hours of that. Or I guess that's 4 1/6 hours, which is 4 hours and 10 minutes. 4 hours and 10 minutes of just folding the feet of paper cranes. Imagine that. Like, if I started right at the live stream start, like this, the start of this live stream, I wouldn't even be done folding the feet of these paper cranes, of all the paper cranes. Which is insane. I've been live for 4 hours and 6 minutes, almost 4 hours, 7 minutes. I would not even be done folding all the feet. Which is just crazy to me. Also, how come I'm getting so many ads on the music in the background? That's so weird. Because I didn't get any ads before.
YouTube's annoying.
Well, no, but I wasn't getting any ads at the beginning. Maybe YouTube is like, you know, this guy's watched these videos so many times in a row that let's just give him ads now. I don't really understand the point of most ads. Like, ads like Honey in that and Raid Shadow Legends, you know, I get that. But ads like for car insurance? Like, who watches this? Who's like, hey, let's watch this Mr. Beast video, and then they click on the video, and then there's an ad or something, and the ad is like, hey, I'm such and such from this car insurance, there we go, from this car insurance agency, and you should use our car insurance because blah, blah, blah. Tell me what you're more likely to do. Are you more likely to be like, alright, whatever, get on with it, and then watch your Mr. Beast video? Or, option B, are you more likely to be like, you know what? This car insurance agency is awesome. And then you don't watch the Mr. Beast video, and you head right on over to your local car dealership to get your insurance plan switched. Which one do you think is more likely to happen? Because I can tell you.
Mr. Beast video.
Exactly. Exactly. So why are the ads there?
People are dumb enough to fall for that car insurance stuff.
I don't know a single person who would, like, listen, if you are dumb enough to fall for the car insurance ads, then you're not smart enough to be on the roads. That's just facts.
I work in retail. Trust me, there's a lot of dumb people.
Listen, those are just the cold hard facts. All right, I hate to admit it, you know, but I speak the truth. I'm not gonna water it down.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
We've been trying to reach you regarding your student loans.
We've been trying to reach you regarding your student loans. Who? Fox Sparrow? It's weird, you were in the middle of a joke and I guess you cut out or something because I didn't hear the end of it.
Oh, that is the end of it.
I don't get it.
Do you never get a call or anything of anyone saying, we've been trying to reach you regarding your student loans? I get that all the time. Or,
Well,
we've been
I
trying
don't
to
have
reach-
student loans,
We've been trying to reach
so...
you to regarding your car's extended warranty.
Hey, I have a joke. Why did the chicken
Alright.
cross the road?
To get to the idiot's house.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
guess what? Knock knock.
who's there?
The chicken.
Oh, you got me so good, man. I didn't even see that coming. Oh, wow. I really fell for that one.
Yeah, guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Oh, man, no you didn't. Wow, dude. You're just on another brainwave, alright? You're at a whole different popsicle stand, alright? Like ooh, wow, that was a good one. Ooh. Hey, why did the traffic cone eat the ice cream?
Why?
Because it really likes ice cream. Anyway, let's talk about women for a second.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Women. Okay, yeah, let's get into some stuff. This is my expertise here. Somewhat.
Alright, listen. Alright, now, I've never had a girlfriend, per se. Alright, that's just the word on the street. But, I think I can relate to some, you know, semi-relatable, circumstances, situations. Like, for instance,
How old are you?
I am your mom. Yeah.
Alright, that's good to know.
I am 16. That's right. So let me just tell you something here. All right, let me lay this out for you. Let me set this scene. You know when it's time to go to dinner, it's you have reservations for 6:30, and it's 5 o'clock, and you call her up and you say that you're ready to go. And she says, "Oh, we have an hour and a half. Just wait, and I'll call you when I'm ready." You get a phone call half an hour before the reservation, which, mind you, is 20 minutes away from her house. You drive over there as fast as you can, and you knock on her door, tell her to get over there because you have to go to the reservation. But, oh, what's this? She tells you, hey, well, I just have to get ready. And you're like, well, what did you do the last hour when you were supposed to be getting ready? She goes, oh, well, I would just kind of, I played games on my phone for a little bit, just the normal stuff. And you say, all right, please hurry up. I'm trying to be respectful. At which point, she then spends 25 minutes using the bathroom and curling her hair and finding the right clothes, and then she comes out to the car 5 minutes before your reservation is gonna start, which, mind you, is 20 minutes away, and she blames you for not knocking on her door in time. Can I get an amen?
Did this happen to you?
No, I've never had a girlfriend. That's actually kind of sad.
Alright, well, by my recommendation, if she does stuff like that, seems like the type of woman that would play mind games on you, which would have a very extreme mental toll on a man. So, if she does stuff like that, I wouldn't really recommend dating a woman like that. Technically, she's not considered a woman; she'd be a girl. So, those are two completely different characteristics there.
Ooh, big oof to her. Wow.
And other than that, at your age, I wouldn't recommend dating.
That's just kind of who women are, you know. That's just who they are.
You got your future to worry about, so I'd be more focused on that. I dated around, and I dated someone around your age, and I don't know, it took a really big toll on me. So I don't. If I had the choice to go back, well, I mean, I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it though. I want to say I wouldn't change it because it made me who I am today. But at the same time, there are some mistakes though.
So you're right. So you're telling me that I'm correct. You're telling me that I'm right about my perception of all women. Is that right? Is that what you're saying to me?
What is your exact perception of all women?
They just take a long time to get ready. That's it. That's just who women are, you know?
Then yeah, that is your perception. It's not that they like to play mind games on you because they think everything's a game. That's how it is.
I tell you, we should just get rid of all women. I'm just kidding. That's a terrible idea.
All right, there. You can't be talking like that, though. All right.
That was a joke.
You got to understand where to draw the line between talking and something. I mean, like that. I understand.
That was a joke. Shut up.
You start saying stuff like no. I know it's a joke, but saying stuff like that, you'll have certain people saying certain things to you.
What's the next step to this?
Which might make
That's
you,
enough,
might make
Fox
you sad.
Shadow. Thank you for your intervention. I do not remember what the next step is here.
But I will say again, don't date.
You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do.
Don't date.
Did
I'd recommend it. Best thing for you. It's the best thing for you.
I think I did this wrong. No! Why did I have to do this wrong? I was doing so well. Sure. I have to unfold this whole section and refold it. Dude, origami. I'm telling you. I'll tell you what, alright?
What you telling me?
No, that's it. I'll tell you what. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Hey, CP Master joined for a little bit and then left. He was here for a little bit and then he left.
Yeah, his headphones are dead. I don't know if... I think he's trying to fix them. There we go. I fixed my mistake. I have to fix it on the other side. I can do that. I see where I went wrong. Talk to me, Fox Shadow. Tell me your perception of the world. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, here, I'll read you a book. The Complete Guide to Edible Wild Plants. Department of the Army. The book I have. The Complete Guide to Edible Wild Plants. The Complete Guide to Edible Wild Plants. Department of Army. I'm reading you every page. Context. Introduction. VII. Edible plants. 1. Plants for medicine. 11. Edible and I can't say that word. Never mind. Plants. 14. Poisonous plants. 126. Whether you are a stranded soldier, a wilderness hiker, or you just want to know which plants growing in your backyard are edible, the Complete Guide to Edible Wild Plants will be an invaluable resource. Alright, this took a heavy toll on me. I can't read anymore.
That was insightful, thank you. I enjoyed that.
You're welcome.
If I haven't lost my mind already, I think I am gonna lose it. It's slowly draining.
Alright. Don't lose your mind. stay sane.
Thank you for that.
So, what kind of hobbies you got there?
Well, every now and then I'll make a very what's the word? I guess very awesome and fun YouTube video. You know, every now and then, you know, every once in a while, I'll do something very productive in a YouTube video. Of course, as I'm sure you know. Very productive is all I do. I play video games on my Nintendo Switch. I play games with my friends online. Probably every couple nights we'll go on a voice call and play my video games online that we find. Oh, by the way, I found that paper cranes are very aerodynamic. Every single one I've thrown in the basket has landed standing up, which is weird. I don't know what it is. It is very weird. You have a nice mix of color in there, though. Anyway, Nintendo Switch. Hey, I have a question, Fox Shadow.
Yes.
Have you ever seen my official rap music video?
I have. It was very entertaining.
Thank you. Do you remember?
Is it the macaroni and something?
Yeah, I was about to ask if you remembered what it was called. Do you have any guesses? Macaroni and...
ELA?
Yup, macaroni and ELA. I love that. I love the name of that. It's just so stupid. I love it so much.
Nah, the real Fire Blaster made a good diss track.
He did, dude. I saw that. I'm going to make a video excuse me. I'm going to make a video reacting to that sometime with Aiden, as we normally do. Like, I've seen it, but I don't know if he has, and we are going to react to it. And I will just say, the real Fire Blaster has some really good skills mixing music and editing, because that video was really well edited and really well mixed. I'm just saying.
It was. Hey, Fire Blaster needs to make a diss track himself, where he's going to be claimed as not the real, or not considered, or he's going to be claimed as not being the real Fire Blaster.
Exactly. I was actually going to wait to do my video until after he made his diss track, but he sure has taken a very long time. Also, he wanted me to help him write it, and I agreed to help him, but I don't really want to, so... So yeah, that's where I stand on that. But...
Oh, that's no problem there, Vern.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I have a lot going on. And starting in February, actually, starting on Monday, I'm going to have a lot more going on. And starting in February, I'm going to have even more going on. Because starting on Monday, I have my Bloomsburg classes again, like my winter break program thing, which is, I don't really have to do that much outside of class, but I will have to do more, like, school stuff in general. Then, starting in February, my winter break program thing is over, and my normal Bloomsburg classes start again, and I will actually be going to the campus.
That sounds pretty cool.
Adele, which is my friend Jason, says 4 hours and 20 minutes for 22 cranes. Alright, listen here, Jason. Alright? The first 2.5 hours, we got 3 cranes done, because I was procrastinating like crazy. Then, soon after that, I think I got through, like, 3 more cranes after that. We were at, like, 6 or 7 cranes, something like that. My grandmother brought McDonald's. And so I spent a good half hour after that eating McDonald's. Also, I had to learn how to fold a paper crane in the beginning of the live stream, because I actually did not know before I started streaming. So, we are now So at that point, we were like 3 hours in doing that. And for the last, I'll say, hour and a half, since it's almost 4 hours and 30 minutes, I've been folding paper cranes while talking to other people and just doing other random things like messaging moderators and stuff like that. But tomorrow, I'm literally just going to sit down. People can join as they like. I'm going to read the live stream chat as it goes up, and I'm just going to fold cranes. And I'm not going to do anything else tomorrow for like 10 to 12 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow is not going to be fun, but has to happen. So yes, I'm only at 22 cranes on number 23 right now. That is why. So yeah, I hope that cleared things up. That's pretty much what's been going on. In fact, it is pretty pathetic, I will admit. But paper cranes take a long time to fold, I will say that. They do take a while. We've gone through the same music playlist, like, almost, it's probably been 10 times by now, honestly. I have no idea. Whew. So yeah, that's where we're at. You make like 1 fold a minute. Okay, shut up. I am very slow. I'm very distracted today. Alright, I have a lot going on and a lot to talk about. Oh, also, it doesn't help that the Brian Myers came on the live stream. Now, I'm not supposed to... He hates when I say his last name. I feel bad about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the drum for Brian 9. I'm just so used to saying the and then his full name that I forget that he doesn't like when I say it live, because I just say it so much. Whenever... Listen, alright, I said it. I just said it, alright? And I'm sure that if you guys want to hear it, you can rewind to it. So there's no harm in saying it again immediately after, alright? That's how I see it. Listen, alright? So, okay. Every single time that I go to address Brian, I say, the Brian Myers. That's not just in YouTube videos when I'm live. I say that every time I'm talking about it to my friends. I'll be like, hey, have you guys heard of it? And it's like mutual friends of ours, like Cameron, John, even you, Jason. I'll go, hey, did you guys hear about what the Brian Myers did? And you guys were like, no, what Brian did? I'm just so used to calling him the Brian Myers, because that's just what I call him. He hates that I use his last name, but honestly, I don't see the harm in it. So, I don't feel really bad about saying it, even though he doesn't want me to. Those are just the facts. Those are the facts, my friends. Yes, but the fact that I am making 1 fold a minute is really bad. Brian came on earlier, and we were talking for a little bit. Yeah, this stream has just been not that productive in general. The paper cranes do take a while to fold anyway. I'm trying to justify myself, but I'm doing a bad job of it because I honestly can't really be that justified for going this slow. Maybe if I was at 50 cranes, you know, wow, you're live for 4.5 hours and you're only at 50 paper cranes, you know, maybe, but this is I agree with you. This is not a good pace. At this rate, we're not going to be done before 2022. But I'm going to get it done. I want to get it done by the end of January. That's my goal. Whatever it takes. End of January. That's the goal.
Whatever it takes. Alright, Captain America.
Huh?
You not really get that reference?
I do not really get that reference.
Have you not watched Avengers Endgame?
Nope.
Alright, okay. You're cringe.
Well, hey, just wondering. Now, would Avengers Endgame still really be that good, and would I still fully understand it if I have never watched another Avengers movie other than one? Just saying.
What?
I have watched one Avengers movie. I don't remember what it was called, but I will remember if someone says it.
You probably watched, like, the first Avengers, and that was it.
No, it's not the first one. Just name Avengers movies, and I'll tell you if
It was
it was.
probably like Age of Ultron.
No, it was not that. It was not Civil War either.
Civil War isn't an Avengers movie.
Okay, well, I thought it was.
Infinity War?
I think that was it. I think it was Infinity War, actually.
That was a good movie, alright?
I know, I enjoyed the movie. I watched that movie like 6 different times.
I've watched that probably close to at least 25 times to 30.
Okay, well that's actually pretty cringe.
Well, I really like that movie, so.
I look at you and I go, ugh, this guy, so cringe. That's what I do.
Yeah, well, in Endgame, he's like, whatever it takes. He says whatever it takes. He's just like, whatever it takes. So that's why when you said that, I was like, oh, hey, it's Captain America.
I can make a reference to say anything and I will do a reference to you.
Okay.
Listen to music personalized to you. YouTube Music Premium.
Ah.
When are you going to say your thing?
What?
I said, when are you going to say your phrase so I can make a reference about it?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. Peppa Pig. That's right.
Can I burn? You should try this new Coca-Cola. Actually, no. Howdy, Vern. Oh, man, I love this Hello Yellow. It's way better than that Mountain Dew you got right there.
All
There
right.
you go. Who's that? Who am I mimicking?
Okay. Woody from Toy Story.
Nope.
All right, Winnie the Pooh.
Nope.
All right, Buzz Lightyear from Toy Story.
Nope, I'm Ernest.
All right, Ernest from Toy Story.
Nothing from Toy Story, but okay.
Bet you feel pretty dumb right about now, don't you?
Alright, you give me an impression, I'll figure out who it is. Or give me something.
All right, try to guess who I am. You ready? All right, try to guess who I am. Okay. Hey, I'm Buck Shadow. I say dumb stuff because I'm Buck Shadow. Try to guess who I am.
The pie guy.
Close. Very close.
I got it. Owen.
Close. Want me to give you another hint to the same person?
Drawing a blank.
Well, I'll give you another hint to the same person, alright? I'm on a Discord call with the pie guy right now, and also I'm dumb, and I eat fries still in the container. I don't even put them in the bag, because I'm not an intellectual.
The pie guy's second channel.
Nope. I don't have a second channel.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I have an alt
You never
account.
tell your- I've seen your second channel.
Well, that's a
okay.
lie.
Well, there's a second channel.
Is there?
Yeah.
Really? Then how come I've never heard of it?
Maybe it's a secret.
It's a secret to me, the person who would own the second channel.
And maybe someone's attacking you. Or
Maybe.
someone's building up a bigger channel than
Maybe
you.
someone is attacking me.
And
By
they're
the way, Jason
counter
says,
attack
did you...
Stealing the channel, I don't know.
Jason says, did you know, at your current rate, you will finish folding in 11,556 minutes. That's over 8 whole days. All right, Jason, listen. The math is off, Jason. All right, because tomorrow when I fold paper cranes, I'm not gonna have to learn how to fold paper cranes because I already know it. I'm not gonna eat McDonald's because I ate it today. I'm not going to have to deal with Brian because hopefully he'll be busy. So, you really tell me, what is the math?
I mean, what do you eat for dinner, though? Air?
I will photosynthesize.
Yeah, but the sun ain't gonna be out, though.
I will put the sun in a jar and then photosynthesize.
Alright, works with me.
I will fold the paper cranes in space.
Alright. We're probably gonna be dreaming about folding paper airplanes tonight.
Paper
I mean,
cranes?
not paper airplanes, paper cranes is what I meant.
I'm already dreaming. I'm living the dream.
Alright.
You wish you could be me right now. Oh, look at all the fun I'm having.
Oh, I'm having a lot of fun.
You wouldn't know fun if it flew to you on a paper crane.
Nah, I would.
We're almost at 10 likes, by the way. That's pretty pog. That's pretty pog champ, as the kids say nowadays. Nine likes ain't bad for 4.5 hours.
You'll probably take a few weeks, is what your friend said.
Well, I do agree with that, but I do want to get this done before the end of January. I want to get it done, like, by January 30... Wait, don't tell me. 30 days, half September, April, June, and November. By January 31st. I'm just gonna power through it, honestly. You know, tomorrow's gonna be a very productive day. I can almost promise you that, because I don't even have to do a Ludwig intro tomorrow. That's right, you heard it here first. Not even doing a Ludwig intro tomorrow. We're gonna start the stream and we're just gonna jump into it. And by the way, I will be keeping all of these public, just so you know. All of these will stay public. Let's see, dude. I just came back and noticed that you were still streaming. You only made 20. Shut up! Okay. Listen, I explained this to Jason. All right, Fox Shadow, explain what I explained to Jason to my lovely viewers.
He's been eating McDonald's the entire time.
That's not what I said. I think you misunderstood.
And procrastinating. That's really it.
I'm not gonna fold anything off stream. If I can fold it, then I'm able to go live.
No, he didn't know how to fold them originally, so he had to take the time. About an hour and 20 minutes or so, around that range, learning to fold.
It sounds much worse when you say it. All right.
And then you had to take about
all right,
30
listen,
to 40 minute lunch or dinner break.
Well.
I want to say lunch break. Technically, I mean it was dinner though, but when you take breaks, you take lunch break. So technically took a lunch break. He eat his McDonald's that he photosynthesized, and then
I think you're getting your story mixed up.
Still getting into the technique. Takes him about 5 minutes to make one. So.
Now that is accurate. But the rest of the stuff that you said is not accurate.
I don't know. I think it's pretty accurate.
Let me explain.
Because I recall seeing you eat McDonald's.
Okay, let me explain. I'll do the talking. All right, listen. Let me explain while I'm trying to fold this at the same time. All right. So basically, if you do the math, then you will see that 23 is perfectly reasonable for right now. And here's why. Because you see, at the beginning, after the first two streams, after the first two streams failed because, the streams crashed, I had to restart the live streams. I had to learn how to fold a paper crane in the first place. I came into the live stream specifically not knowing how to fold a paper crane, so that my first and only paper cranes I've ever folded in my life will have been live on YouTube for this paper crane challenge. I think it just adds to the aesthetic. Now, the time it took to learn that, and by learn, I mean, like, go through the video, follow along the steps, and then, you know, do a second one and kind of follow along, but try to do the best I could, and then try to do a third one without even looking at the video. That took about an hour and a half, and that is combined with the Ludwig intro, along with introducing the concept and sending everyone the link and everything that goes with live streaming in general. An hour and a half in, we are good to go. We folded about 3 paper cranes, which at the time, since I was very slow, took maybe half an hour along with constant talking to other people. So, now, you know, I will admit 3 cranes in half an hour is pretty slow, but for my 4th, 5th, and 6th paper cranes I've ever folded in my life, especially with a complicated technique, and explaining to people what I'm doing and how it's going, and making sure that the stream is all set up and the Wi-Fi is good, because that's what we had problems with before, is already a lot. And I think that that is very reasonable for that time period. Now, around that point, I would say that we were maybe 2 hours in. The time frame matches up. 2 hours in, something like that, when I was, 6 or 7 cranes in the challenge, my grandmother graciously brings McDonald's for me to eat. So, I eat it on stream. In fact, for a temporary time period, I'd say probably like half hour, probably something like that, I ate McDonald's and I just kind of chatted. And I drank my my chocolate shake from McDonald's, and I did all that. I was kind of taking a break from all the information that I had digested up to that point. Now, do the math. We're at 2.5 hours by that point. The following hour and a half-ish, which would bring us to the 4-hour mark, were spent talking to some people while folding paper cranes. And within that time period, I got to my first 10, then 15, and probably about, 16 or 17, somewhere around there, when the Brian, middle initial, last name, he doesn't like when I say his full name on stream, but I did it accidentally like 2 or 3 times. When the Drum for Life 9, the Drum for Brian 9 shows up. And this is exciting because Brian, where'd the music go? Hold on, let me fix that. Alright, there we go. Because Brian never shows up for live stream. Well, not never. He rarely shows up for them. And when he does, he only shows up for a short time period because he's very busy. So, I talked to him for a little bit. He bugs me about my paper cranes. I have to I have to take the time to explain the philosophy to him, as I'm doing for you right now. Then, we talk about the singing challenge thing, the competition we had, along with its stipulations, and Brian explains to me how he's currently working on doing his punishment. And we just talked about that for a little bit. After that, he left, and then by that point, Ben Stott was already gone. Fox Shadow, who is with me now, had left and came back by that point. CP Masterminer, his actual name is Carson. Carson joined me for a little bit, and then his headphones died. So we had to sort that out. And he's still gone. I don't know if he'll come back or not. And that brings us to where we are now. So if you think about it, just for a second, you'll notice that I'm actually making alright pace for all of these different stipulations, all of these different circumstances that I'm thrown into. And having to explain this to you is actually taking more time. So, I wanted Fox Shadow to explain it, at which point he started explaining it in a way that made me sound like a fat slob who also didn't care. So...
No.
So, that's how it goes. Let me read the chat real quick after this big rant. Boom. By the way, it's not 23 anymore. Now it's 24. Let's see. Excellent question. You have to fold all these off stream. After looking at how long it takes you to fold your most recent 5 cranes, I've recalculated. At your current rate, you will now finish folding in 8,833 minutes, minus 2,723. Now, it'll only take over 6 days to finish folding 1,000 cranes. You spend approximately 9 minutes per crane. Did you know you spent 12 minutes on your current crane without finishing? That's because I was explaining things to you. Okay, time this. Time this. You ready? You're ready? Time this. In fact, I'll time it. Let's see. I'll start right when it hits 4 minutes, 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 30 seconds, because I don't want to wait a full minute. So right when it hits that, I'm going to go, and we'll see. All right? I'm ready. Hands are off the origami paper. It's on the table. Here we go. Wait for it. Now, all right. Here we go. Fast but good.
You know, you should green screen yourself somewhere, since you got that green sheet in the back.
I'm not listening. I'm folding paper cranes. Or a paper crane as fast as I can.
Some guy came up and goes, "How do you have such a good body?" And instead of sitting there for 30 minutes and talking to him about the three...
Bro, what is this ad? An ad just came on about this guy. He just said, "Dude, this guy came up to me in Starbucks and just said, 'Bro, how do you have such a good body?'" Yeah, I bet that happened. I'm sure that probably happened. Dude, ads make no sense, honestly. Alright? I'm telling you. We went over that too, by the way. How ads make no sense. We talked about that. Oh, it's a weight loss ad. Of course it is. Gee willikers. He's lying to you. Don't listen to him. Paper crane. Boom. Boom. How long did that take? Till 4:48:13. Let me skip this ad real quick. Then I'll do the math. 4:48:13. Dude, I don't care about that at all. All right, there we go. Cool. Let's see. 4:48:14. 48:14. 44. That's 3 minutes and... Wait, was it 13 or 12? I think it was 13. 14. I don't know, I'll say 14. That's 3 minutes and 60 minutes. 16. And 20, 30, 44. That's 3 minutes and 44 seconds. So when I'm not explaining things, I can do it much faster. So, see where I'm coming from now? Exactly. I can do it much faster when I am not talking, which is what's going to happen tomorrow. I'm literally just going to buckle down, I guess I should say, and just knock out some of these paper cranes. Now, granted, that's not that fast, and I'm sure that there's many ways I can improve on my speed, but for I've only ever folded 25 paper cranes in my entire life, that's not that bad, honestly, you know? And it turned out pretty high quality, too, I'll say. Looked pretty neat. Let's see Jason's math on that one. That's right. Anyway, Fox Shadow, what were you saying before I stopped listening to you? Fox Shadow? Is Eden still here? Oh yeah, Fox Shadow and Jason are here. They're both muted. Hey guys, what's up? Alright. Oh, let me... Hey, Fox Shadow, you're muted. I don't know if you are aware. Maybe you are doing that intentionally.
Am I muted now?
Oh, now you're good.
Oh, alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to my brother.
Okay. So yeah, what were you saying before I stopped listening to you and started frantically folding that paper crane?
I was saying, you had that green screen behind you. You should green screen yourself somewhere.
I could, but first I have to learn how to use a green screen, and then I'll do that.
You're using OBS, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually very simple.
Yeah.
I know how to do it. I know how to somewhat do it.
You should show me tomorrow before the live stream, and then I can have it on during the live stream.
What time you live streaming though? Because I work 2 to 8 tomorrow. So I
You work 2 to 8? Well, I'll probably start the stream way earlier than I started it today. Because today I had to get all these things set up. Like, you guys don't see the background, like, behind the camera. Or even, like, to the sides of the green screen, really. So for Christmas, I got an official green screen stand, like a clip-on stand type thing that you have to set up. It's like these pipes and stuff. So I set that up today for the first time. And I had to get that all figured out, along with 2 large spotlights in the background that if I turned the computer camera to see them, you guys would go blind. So I won't do that. But those are there, and those took a while for me to set up, along with just getting everything else ready and finding a good chair and getting the computer all set up. But tomorrow I'll probably start, the latest I'll start, oh, and also I played video games too because I was bored and I wanted to. So tomorrow I probably will not play any video games. Instead, I will just, get things set up and start the stream. I'll keep the stream set up the same. So I like, until tomorrow I won't change anything, I'll just keep it up. So honestly, tomorrow I can probably start, I get out of my class at like 9:30-ish or something like that. So I can probably start the live stream at around 10 o'clock. I know not a lot of people are going to be able to watch it, because a lot of people are going to be in school, but the point is not to get a lot of people to watch. At this point, it's just to get this done. So probably do from like 9 to 9 or 9 to 8 tomorrow. For the stream.
And what will happen when you do get it done?
When I do get it done? What do you mean?
Yeah, when you accomplish it. What will happen? Will you just, like, once you get to 1,000...
Is that Luke?
Right, I've been, yeah.
Hi. Hold on. First off...
There was a legend of the 1,000 cranes. He told it to me, I just don't remember.
Okay, so here's the legend, Luke. Here's the legend. So basically, if you have the patience over a relatively short time period, so anywhere within a couple weeks, I'd say, it's not exactly specified, but I would say within a couple weeks, to just sit down and fold 1,000 origami cranes all by yourself, you will have one wish, just one, like whatever one wish that you want, granted to you by the gods.
I mean,
So that's what I'm going to do.
Technically, it's all of us, but you're the only one folding them, so I guess that's the point.
Yep. And ignore the fact that it says I've only done 25 cranes in almost 5 hours. I explained the reasoning for that like 6 times, and I'm too tired to explain it again. So just believe me when I say I have actually been trying to be
I
productive.
heard some of the
Alright.
deals.
Also, when did you join? You must have joined like right after I checked who was on the call, because I checked like maybe, I don't know, 4 minutes ago.
To finish talking, and I was like, hey,
Oh,
Ryan,
wait.
and then you kept talking. And then I asked the question, so... and
Well,
then you
through
interacted
Discord,
with me,
I will say, at least in my own opinion, through Discord, you and Fox Shadows sound relatively similar. I will say that.
That makes sense when I have the headphones on, because apparently the audio quality is weird.
Yeah.
And, I don't know.
Let's see. Then you know, at your fastest rate, you will now finish folding in 3,733 minutes, minus 5,100. Now it'll only take 62 hours to finish folding 1,000 cranes. Thank you! That's what I'm going for.
What if you don't hit that?
What?
Well, what if you don't get 62 hours? So if it takes more like 100 hours?
I honestly think it will take probably about a total of 100 hours at least. But tomorrow, listen, I kid you not, tomorrow I'm going to kind of like I'm not gonna ignore what's going on in the chat. I'll stay on the Discord call so other people can join and talk to me and stuff, but I'm not doing a Ludwig intro tomorrow. I'm not doing all this other production quality stuff tomorrow. I'm keeping my stream set up until tomorrow and probably the next day. And excuse me. And yeah, then I'm just gonna power through it for a solid probably 12 hours tomorrow. That's right, you heard me correctly, 12 hours. Probably from either 9 to 8 or 9 to 9. So, that would be great.
If you spend 8 hours per stream on average, it'll take from 8 to 20 streams to complete this challenge. That is very, very encouraging.
You know what?
I would
That's
say.
fine. That's fine. I'll do it. You know me. I'll do it.
Do it.
Who was that? Was that... Wait, did Jason say that?
That was
Or,
Luke.
that was Luke?
That wasn't I think that was Luke. That was
Okay.
Luke. I didn't say that. I did not.
So I think it's Fox Shadow that said that.
No, I'm pretty sure that was Luke.
It's definitely Fox Shadow.
Fox Shadow is actually basically Palpatine, so that would explain why Luke said too. I am definitely not Palpatine. I have no plans on creating a clone army and taking over the Senate. It sounds like that's exactly your plans. If you weren't here earlier, me and Ben actually established a democracy. Do you have a turtle and your first name being Mitch? What? There's this, me and my brothers always joke that, the current, okay, I probably shouldn't talk about this because Ryan doesn't like talking politics. But basically, the current Senate Majority Leader looks like a turtle. Or we think he looks like a turtle.
You think I'm gonna hear you say that the Senate Majority Leader looks like a turtle, and I'm gonna be like, guys, politics. Is that what you think I'm gonna do?
I don't know. I think there is the one. I think it's the mayor or something of Chicago. She does look like a fish. So.
Dude, there's who's that?
One second. Okay. Let me just. Okay. I'm gonna send the picture of this board of the comparison between the Majority Leader and the turtle. I'm gonna be honest, you guys. It's uncanny for Sunday. I'll send it in media. That makes sense. We'll put it to Sunday.
I love how the Luke started this conversation by making a reference that only he and his brothers understand, then being like, wait, you guys don't get that? We're like,
Seriously, no, look, I mean, I think it's similar.
It's a purely factual statement.
It is. He looks like a turtle. Yeah, he does. Exactly.
Oh, you have to give me a second. I'm playing Daisy. Yeah.
It's not a turtle. Then, no, I don't know. I guess we're gonna add or something. Ryan, I would say you said this, but
Hey, DaPieGuy.
Yeah.
What is your whole stance on the Scout Wars? The Scout War.
The Scout War?
Well, yeah, in the media here, the Boy Scouts of America accused Girl Scouts of starting a war, and then Yoda saying, "Look gun the Scout War has."
I think
So,
that
what are your
I
stance?
think the
So what-
entire
are you-
listen.
are you
I will say
fighting
I'm
the Great War.
I am a Boy Scout myself. I'm sorry. No, you know what? You know what's weird? I will say this. All right, I don't know much about a lot of things, especially when it comes to taking sides. Also, okay, what are these ads? Okay, listen, when it comes to taking sides, I generally have no clue what I'm talking about. But I will say, as a Boy Scout, I find it strange that Boy Scouts we're not allowed to call ourselves Boy Scouts anymore. No. We have to call ourselves Scouts, not Boy Scouts. We're not allowed to do that. But you know what's weird? Girl Scouts still call themselves Girl Scouts. But if we call ourselves Boy Scouts, uh-oh, in trouble. That's so strange.
Girl Scouts is a separate organization. They don't accept boys into their organization.
but now Scouts do allow.
Yeah, well, that's because Scouts got harassed into accepting girls in.
Pretty much. Now listen, I'm not one to take sides, all right, and I don't want to do that because whatever side I take, people will get mad at me. So I'm just not gonna. I don't care about these things. Listen, my philosophy is if there's a problem that's out of my grasp and one that's especially controversial, I'm just gonna stay out of it. I have no business being there, but I will say, from my own point of view, being a Boy Scout myself, and yes, I am still going to call myself a Boy Scout. That's what it says on my uniform. That's what I'm going to stick by. I will say that being a Boy Scout myself, my own opinion on the whole situation is that everyone is just overthinking everything. Everything is just so dumb nowadays. You know what? Who cares? Who cares? Oh, you call yourself a Boy Scout? Yeah, I'm a boy. A girl can call herself a Boy Scout if she wants. She can call herself a Scout. I'm a boy. I'm a Scout. It is a completely objective statement to say that I am a Boy Scout. Now, you can take that out of context, if there is a way to take it out of context, but that's my own 2 cents. That's how it should be. Thank you. I've been watching a lot of Ludwig recently, so I think I'm starting to pick up some of his personality, I guess, pieces of his personality, because I find myself saying a lot more factual statements and not watering down the truth anymore like I used to. I used to be like, oh yeah, you can be whatever you want to be. No, listen, alright? I gotta tell you the truth, alright? I gotta tell you what you can and what you can't be. Basically like that. Very simple example, but I feel like I feel like that's a good thing to do too, alright? Because, like, at some point or another, you just gotta be told what's what. And especially when I'm over 5 hours in the folding paper cranes, I'm not going to water down some good news for you, alright? That's just how it be. That's just the way of the world.
It is what it be, Yogi.
Yep, let's see what the chat says. Let's see. Don't even worry about it, says Jason. Personally, I think Boy Scout Guerrilla Force should launch a strategic ambush on the sanctuary of toxic feminism. Maybe don't go that far. I mean, listen, that's a little extreme. I think all I'm saying, the entire situation, there are so many things that are going on right now, and people are like, oh, but the Boy Scouts say Boy Scouts instead of gender-neutral Scouts. And we're like, guys, come on, alright? Calm down, alright? That's just what I think, alright? And I'm not going to sit here and try to make everyone happy, alright? The way that it is just like, suck it up, get over it, and move on, alright? If you don't like something, that doesn't mean it has to be changed. And that's just how it is. I don't, for instance, I personally do not like Brussels sprouts. I know a lot of people that don't like Brussels sprouts. I also know a select couple people that do like Brussels sprouts. I don't like Brussels sprouts. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to march over to Washington, and I am going to demand over days of protest that they get rid of all Brussels sprouts, because I hate Brussels sprouts. Ew. So let's get rid of all of them, right? What do you think? Good idea? You know what? Hey, how about this one? This one will resonate with you more, Fox Shadow. You know what I hate? I hate the taste of mayonnaise. It's so gross. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to boycott and I'm going to protest until there's no mayonnaise left on the planet Earth. All right? Sound good? Does that sound good to you?
It seems like this analogy, I don't know. I feel like I've gotten lost now.
Oh, you missed a conversation before. Fox Shadow and I were battling about if mayonnaise is good or not, and I kept saying it's bad, he kept saying it's good.
Well, it's egg oil.
I'd like to hear more about these little guerrilla warfare tactics.
How are you spelling gorilla? Like, are they going to literally use the animals gorillas, like gorillas, or do you mean like the other version of gorilla?
Guerrilla warfare.
Okay.
Like they bring Harambe
Like,
back.
monkeys versus monkeys. Every country just lets out all their monkeys and they fight until one country's monkeys are like, one country. Listen, here's what they're gonna do. They're gonna build a large, couple mile long platform in the middle of the ocean. It's gonna float around. They're gonna put bananas on that platform, just a huge stockpile of bananas. All right, you wouldn't even imagine. Every country's gonna donate however many bananas they want to wager. Then every single country on Earth is going to let out all their monkeys from their zoos and their habitats everywhere. Every monkey is just gonna run towards the center in that platform. They're gonna swim. They're gonna run across countries until one monkey has defeated all the rest of the monkeys and gotten all the bananas. And that's just how guerrilla warfare works.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
I'm glad we're all in agreement, and some of us even twice.
I like it.
Hey, Luke, I have a question. Do you still play that vampire game thing that you were playing a long time ago?
I'm not. I finished that game, actually. I know. Vampire was very fun. Or vampire. I don't actually know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I pronounce it vampire, even if that's incorrect. It could go either way. Okay. There's a Y in it. It's weird.
I think it's vampire. It has a Y instead of an I.
I think you could. Well, no, there's no E at the end either. Besides the
Yeah.
I think it's technically correct.
I found a nice flat spot. Should I set my base building spot?
No. Go for more of a weirdly elevated sandy area.
Nope. This is where I'm building my base.
Oh man, a lot has been happening in the chat, and I've just kind of been ignoring Jason. I'm sorry about that. Let's see. Remember back in the 6th grade when my teacher at the time was Mrs. Jordan. I also had Mrs. Jordan. She was teaching social studies. Oh, this is just one long story. Luke, can you read the story to me, please, that Jason put out there?
Yes, I can read the story. Let me pull up the stream again and then let it know.
Oh, you should like the stream while you're at it, Luke.
Think about it.
We're getting dangerously close to 10 likes.
We finished one more since I first got here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, did I hit the button then or not? I don't think I did. I'm going to count them. You know what? We're only at 26 or 27. I'm going to count them because I don't want to get this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. All right, we're at 27.
I thought it was going to be one big chat entry. There's a whole bunch. Okay. I remember back in 6th grade when my teacher at the time, Miss Jordan, was teaching social studies. There was this one time she was like, if you had to pick between Brussels sprouts and pizza, which would you rather eat? And there were a few kids who raised their hands for Brussels sprouts. And she'd be like, well, how about Brussels sprouts versus hot dogs? And a few students would still raise I kind of just stood up and told us to put our hands down, and was like, good, now it's unanimous.
Dude, oh my gosh. Wait, is that the end of it? Yeah. Dude, oh my gosh. I loved Mrs. Jordan. I had her in 6th grade. She was so good. She was one of my favorite teachers. I have to say, she was okay. A lot of students said that they didn't like her that much. Well, not a lot. A select few students. But those students were the students who would, like, they would, like, run, like, push people through the halls as they ran around, and whenever a teacher would yell at them, they'd be like, no, I didn't do it, I saw this kid do it, some random kid. They were those kinds of kids, alright? Someone would drop something, and they'd pick it up, and they'd walk away. Like, and they were like, I didn't like Mrs. Jordan, because she always told us that we were doing, like, stuff wrong, when in reality, we were just, doing whatever, and I was like, guys, no, listen. You gotta respect your teachers. I mean, Mrs. Jordan is she was such a good teacher, dude. I remember one time Mrs. Jordan, she took us outside to do, we were learning about, like, I forget exactly what we were learning about. It was either, I can't remember if it was the Olympics, or if it was, like, I know it had to do with, like, some sporting events, but old ones. Like, there was, like, javelin throwing, there was stuff like that. Like, sports that date back that are still kind of, sort of, a little relevant to this day. A little tiny bit. Anyway, and she took us outside, and we had an entire, like, 2 or 3 class periods just to play those sports the entire time, and just play those outside. It was so much fun. Like, she was just such a good teacher. I remember one time, I found, like, someone dropped, like, a quarter or a dime or something in the hallway, and I picked it up, and I walked over to Mrs. Jordan, and I was like, hey, Mrs. Jordan, someone dropped this, and I don't know who it was. And she was like, oh, you picked it up and took it, like, brought it over here instead of, keeping it. And I was like, well, yeah, it's not mine, I just found it. And she was like, you know what, let me give you some candy. And so she took me over to her desk, and I got, like, a handful of candy. Like, she was such a good teacher. She was so nice, too, alright? Like, she was hands down one of my favorite teachers of all time. I love Mrs. Jordan. I'm expecting conversation. I'm not just telling these stories so that when I'm done we can be quiet. I'm trying to spark something here. You guys are just like, oh, well, let me just finish my game of Fortnite real quick.
I'm gonna be honest. Never met any of your teachers, Ryan, but I'm sure they're fantastic.
They are fantastic. My favorite teacher of all time, I will say. Favorite teacher of all time, and I will stand by this probably forever. I cannot imagine a teacher being better than this teacher right here. That teacher being my 4th grade teacher, Mrs. Wells. She was the greatest teacher of all time, and I will stand by that until the day I die. Because, like, every single lesson, like, I heard other students talking about, like, stuff that they did in their classes. Oh, we learned about this today. We played this study game on the whiteboard. This was back before everyone had, like, Chromebooks and computers and stuff like that. Like, we do things like, I don't know if you guys in Pennsylvania ever did this. Did you guys ever do Study Island?
Yeah, I hated it.
I also hated Study Island, but all the students would say, we did Study Island, and we did this, and we did that. Oh, and we played this game on the whiteboard. Mrs. Wells, she would go out of her way. She would spend extra hours. Like, she'd probably spend an extra hour every single day at the school, at her desk, planning out different activities for us to do. It was so much fun. We were learning about the Underground Railroad the one time, and about how if they caught you, then, like, they would send you back, or they would, like, kill you, like, just bad stuff like that. We were learning about that one time. So we did this activity where when we walked in that day, she had all the desks and stuff arranged in, like, this huge tunnel, and we had to, like, crawl through the tunnel, and we had to, like, maneuver around, and then she'd turn off the lights, and then when she turned the lights on, she'd turn around, and we all had to be completely still, or she'd send us back over to, like, the corner of the room or something. Dude, like, but she did stuff like that every single day. She was such a good teacher, and I don't think there's ever going to be a teacher I will ever meet in my life that will out-teach Miss Wells. Like, and I still remember, like, 99% of the stuff we learned in her class. I know it was 4th grade, but, like, I remember specific lessons and stuff that we did. It was just so good. Like, honestly, Mrs. Wells, we need, like, a best, like, Teacher of the Year award, Teacher of the teacher of the decade for 2010 to 2019. Like, man, she was so good. Yeah, you have no idea.
Who's like the worst?
The worst teacher, the worst teacher, hands down, Mrs. Crane, 9th grade. Worst teacher in existence. Worst teacher.
I think I remember you talking to me about that. Didn't she make you memorize like an entire poem, and if you didn't, you got an F?
No, Mrs. Crane was the science teacher. But my language arts teachers did that, and that was very annoying.
Oh, I remember at camp. Didn't she just literally hate you?
Yeah, Mrs. Crane, listen. People say, like, I've heard many people say, oh, this teacher hates me, this teacher hates me. No, listen, alright? Those teachers don't hate you, homie, alright? Let me tell you the truth about that. Those teachers don't hate you. Those teachers are trying to push you harder because they want you to succeed, and you're not following what they want you to do, so they're getting upset, but they're still trying their best to teach you. Mrs. Crane, she was on a whole different level. She was on a different planet, alright? Here's what she did, alright? Let me list a couple things that she did, and I'm just going to list these off, and then I'll tell you the stories about these later. And I actually find this ironic. I'm complaining about Mrs. Crane while I'm folding 1,000 paper cranes. Also, really quick, hello, Cameron Schlegel. I'm watching you well, and I'm playing on our Switch. Well, that is super awesome, and you should friend me on the Switch, because I love friends. Okay, and anyway, alright, I'm just going to list off a couple things she did, alright? And keep in mind, I had her only for 9th grade. That's it. Only for 9th grade, okay? And I'll get into the stories about these in a couple minutes, but I just want to list off some things, alright? She had the class vote on if I was annoying. She literally asked the students to raise their hand if they thought that I was annoying. Another thing she did, one time I sent her an email at like maybe 8 o'clock at night about a website that she was supposed to open up for me later in the day. Then when I walked into class, the first thing she said, when half the class was already there, right as I walked through the door, she screamed, "Brian, why are you sending me inappropriate emails in the middle of the night?" And then she threatened to report me to the principal if I didn't stop, suggesting otherwise as to what I did. Weird. Another thing she did.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Another thing she did. We had to raise money for. So okay, Mrs. Crane is actually in charge of like a large group of students, myself included, going to the Galapagos Islands during like this upcoming summer. It's supposed to happen last summer, but it couldn't because of COVID. So she is like, we're all going this upcoming summer. Now, the thing is that we had to do a lot of fundraisers to get to this point. Hey, what's that large staticky noise in the background?
I don't know. I'm not doing it.
Well, whatever it is, okay, there we go, stop. Cool. So, okay, we had to do a spaghetti fundraiser thing. Like, we were doing a lot of fundraisers to try to raise all this money, all right? And we had this idea. Our church was willing to host a spaghetti fundraiser where we would cook like all of this spaghetti, serve it to whoever came through, and they could, like they would pay a certain amount of money for a ticket to go, and then if they wanted to give any extra donations at the door after they were done, then they could feel free, all right? And then they could just leave, stuff like that. Pretty simple, right? We made a ton of money. I would say, keep in mind, this is a lot of students running this, but in total, I would say we made a good, probably $2,500 to $3,000, which is all right for a group of like 10 people. That's a good couple $100 per person. And of course, the people who put more time into it, the people who bought more ingredients and the people who were there for longer periods of time, would get more money. And all the money ended up going to my mom to distribute to people. All right, because my mom was the person in charge of getting the whole thing set up because it was happening at our church, and my mom is good friends with the pastor and his wife. Now, Mrs. Crane, again, keep in mind, she's in charge of the fundraiser, or she's in charge of the whole trip, but technically she's in charge of the fundraiser since it is a fundraiser for her trip. So, so she asked that we give the money to her to make sure that it got distributed fairly. And Mom said, no, I think that I can do it. And then Mrs. Crane was like, listen, I need you to, she, you know, after a couple weeks, she convinced my mom, I guess it was actually only a couple days, she convinced my mom to give her the money to just look it over, recount it, go over with the other teacher, like, that was leading this, which is Mrs. Morgan, make sure everything was working out all right, make sure everything was good, that there were no miscalculations or anything, which is fine, you know, whatever, all right? So, Mrs. Crane gets the money, and immediately, the first time that we asked for the money back, because she hasn't distributed it in about a month after the entire fundraiser is over. She's had the money for about a month. She hasn't distributed it yet. My mom asks for it back. You know what she says? Any guesses? Mrs. Crane says, "Oh, this $3,000? No, this was a fundraiser, and it's, you know, since it's a, she said, since it was a fundraiser for the school, I'm just going to give it to the school." And we said, "No, you're not." And she said, "Oh, the transaction is done. I gave $3,000 to the school. The school has $3,000 now." And we freaked out on her. I kid you not, every parent. "Mrs. Crane, Sonia Crane, what are you doing?" She literally robbed us all of $3,000 in total. So you know what we did? Every single parent, even the ones that, you know, weren't even at the spaghetti, like, fundraiser thing, even the ones who didn't get a single penny from it, who knew that this was unfair, the ones who worked at, you know, Geisinger Hospital and all that, the ones who didn't even need the money to show, like, and, like, didn't participate at all, and were fine with not getting any money from this, showed up to the school, demanded the $3,000 back, and we got it back that way. We had to demand it back from the school because Sonia Crane tried to steal $3,000 from these students who had worked their butts off to raise it for their trip. Can you imagine being that much of a scumbag? Stealing $3,000 from students who raised this money?
Oh, you didn't even tell me that one. That's pretty bad.
Yeah. Mrs. Crane was the worst teacher ever, hands down. There is no teacher, I will never meet a teacher worse than Mrs. Crane. And that's just how it is. And she's done many more things on top of that. Every single day, she would single me out whenever she wanted her class to stop talking. She would go, "Ryan, stop talking." But she'd yell at me. My voice is starting to hurt from all this yelling about Mrs. Crane I've done. I need to recuperate for a second. But you get the point. And my friends saw too, this isn't just me being, like, over dramatic. You can ask Cameron, you can ask John, you can ask Jason, who is here with us. I think he's still in the call, right? Let me check. Yeah. Jason is still in the call. You can ask Jason if he's willing to unmute his microphone to tell us. You don't have to if you don't want to, Jason. But you can ask him. Anytime Mrs. Crane wanted the class to be quiet, she'd yell, "Ryan, be quiet." Every single time. You can ask Jason. He's here with us. Jason, is that correct? Is that accurate? You might type in the live chat if he doesn't want to talk. You can just type in the live chat if you want. But yeah. Mrs. Crane, oh, and then I reported her to the principal, and the principal has gotten multiple reports about her before, but, like, never really did anything because he thought that everyone was, like, a couple students were just being over dramatic. But he knew me to be, like, the Principal Wynn, he actually, like, he knew me, like, all right, I wouldn't say that well, but, like, he knew me, and my mom knows everyone, so he knew my mom. And so he knew that I was a pretty credible source. He knew that I was pretty reliable. And so when I told him this, he had a meeting with me, him, and Mrs. Crane all at the same time in his office. Every single thing I said Mrs. Crane did. Mrs. Crane, "Nope, that didn't happen. You must have been on drugs or something, because that didn't happen. Nope, are you just making this up to get me in trouble? Because that never happened." And then Mr. Wynn couldn't figure out who was telling the truth or not. He couldn't tell if there was just some conspiracy against Mrs. Crane. So instead what he did, he called my mom. My mom told him the exact same details I told her. And this was after the, the spaghetti thing. So mom told Mr. Wynn, like Principal Wynn, about all that. He said that he would fire Mrs. Crane if it wasn't for her tenure. Because she's been with the school so long that there's literally nothing he can do. Which is unfortunate. So yeah, and that's the situation. And she's done many more things on top of that, but, you know.
That's pretty terrible.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
I know I've heard teachers That's pretty insane. I've heard stories doing some things that are like a bit worse than that.
Worse than that. Worse than voting on if I was annoying, lying to the principal, telling people that I was sending her inappropriate emails in the middle of the night, and stealing $3,000 from the entire student body. Trying to, at least, before we got it back. Worse than that.
There are teachers that are worse than that, but these are teachers who have been criminally,
Well, yeah, this is like a personal experience. Like, Mrs. Crane will always be the worst teacher.
She basically, it sounds like she essentially robbed.
Yeah. She literally almost robbed us of $3,000. And that's just the truth. All right, there's literally nothing else on that. That's all there is to it. Let me check the live chat real quick, see what's going on. Let's see. I'm trying to be productive and write an entry for the Lit Mag writing club, but it's really hard to have a train of thought while watching the stream. Well, I'm glad I could entertain you that far. Lol, poor you. Thank you for lolling my pain. Let's see. Reagan stole the Switch from me. Wow. Well, tell Reagan that I said give it back or else. Consequences. I'm just kidding. You guys sort that out. I don't care. Little did you know, Mrs. Crane was actually embezzling the money for personal use. Honestly, she was probably trying to do something like that. Now, listen. I don't like to assume things about people, but I will say Mrs. Crane just is that type of person. I'm not saying that she would have done it, but if she did do it, it would not have surprised me, is what I'll say. Not accusing her of having that thought process, just saying that she is the type of person that would have probably done that. Oh, and by the way, the ease that we had of getting it back from the school, because keep in mind, she said that she gave it to the school already, just like, she's the one who gave us the money back. So no, she didn't give it to the school. She lied about that, thinking that, oh, we are not going to try if we know the money is gone. So I don't even think she really gave it to the school. Spooky, so close. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I didn't, no, hold on.
Crane is sus.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my one brother had somewhat of a teacher that was like that. Not like, embezzling money and all that, just kind of would always blame him for doing everything, yell at him all the time.
Whoa, David Laser, my pastor. Dude, we were actually just talking, we're not really about you, about the church. the spaghetti fundraiser. How's it going, Pastor David? Or maybe that's Emily. That's Pastor David's wife. She's in charge of the child care. Ignore the number at the bottom of the screen, 28 paper cranes in 5.5 hours. We got sidetracked with a lot of conversations. Also, what the music?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the stream going.
Yeah, it's been going for... This is the longest live stream I've ever done. I think. Yeah.
Yo, I heard Fire Blaster was here.
Is he?
I heard. He was here. Not there. Well, he sent me a message saying not the real Fire Blaster. Fire Blaster.
Yeah, Pastor David. We're actually currently talking about our worst teachers. We're talking about the time. Oh yeah, Emily is here. Yep, there's Emily. That's Pastor David's wife. Hi, hi Emily. Yeah, we were just talking about the spaghetti dinner fundraiser thing and how Mrs. Crane, the person in charge of the whole thing, tried to steal $3,000 from all of us. Isn't that cool? And then we had to fight for it back, and then we'd never let her be in charge of finances again. Isn't that? Do you remember that? I don't know. Anyway. Can we talk about how only 28 cranes have been completed in the past 5 hours and 30 minutes? I've gotten so sidetracked. Also, I learned how... No, I'm not explaining this again. I'm not explaining it again. I'm going to refrain. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. The thing you just said, boom, I'm going to take what you just said, Jason, about only folding 28 cranes. Boom, I hit it to myself. I accept that. And I'm just going to move on. Because that's what you got to do. It's only going to take longer if I try to explain it again. And I'm sure you already know the answer to exactly what I'm going to say. There's no point. Why waste my breath and my time? Truth. So yeah, I'm dying here. Listen, tomorrow we're doing a live stream. It's going to be 11 to 12 hours. And we're just going to fold. We're not going to... Well, I'm going to talk. I'm not going to be mute. But, you know, I'm not going to get into stories. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna like stop folding cranes to tell stories and stuff, but I am going to just fold nonstop. No Ludwig intro tomorrow. I'm your favorite youth leader. I mean, that's true. You are my only youth leader. That's how it be. No, Emily's really good. Oh yeah, question mark. Yeah, ignore Adele is Jason. He's my friend. Just ignore his statistics. What are numbers? Numbers. I mean, come on. Who needs them? Hey, where'd you guys go? You all just went really quiet.
Sorry, I'm playing Nancy on the side here.
Right.
I'm slithery snag.
Pastor David says, I love spaghetti. That's fantastic. You know, Pastor David, wow, that's really cool, you know? Yeah. I remember, yeah, I'm pretty sure that you guys said you were going to be out of town or something, or there was some reason you couldn't show up, but then I think that you guys actually showed up. Is that right? Pastor David, or at least one of you did. It was a very pleasant surprise. So that was pretty neat. You really shouldn't be considering this behavior. Oh, condoning, I'm sorry. Condoning. Well, you know what? Alright, listen. Another thing I have to make clear, alright? I'm a new man, alright? Before, I would just be like, hey, stop that, or whatever. But no, you know what? Here it is. I gotta let you guys be happy, making fun of me and all that, whatever I gotta do. You guys need to be happy. When you're happy, you spread the word, get more views, get more subs, get more likes. Hello, thank you. I'm a parasite. I feed off of your jokes about me. So in a way, you making fun of me is just me profiting.
Alright, you sound like you're evil or something. Diabolical.
Diabolical.
Oh, I guess that's this now. Hooray. I'm doing math, so that's why I said cut something out. No one really cares. But
Hey Luke, I have a question. Luke, when are we gonna play Minecraft so I can record us talking about nonsense?
yeah, I was recording earlier today. I don't remember what we were saying, but I'm pretty sure it was funny. Whatever
Earlier
it was.
today.
I feel like there was something ridiculous said, which is probably the case because there's always something.
Well, wait, was it? Well, so it wasn't during the live stream. It was like.
No, it was like right before the live stream. It was at like 2:40.
I'm sure we did. Listen, honestly, every single time we talk, like, it's always something super interesting happening that we just don't... We don't realize we're in an interesting conversation until we're, like, halfway through it. But honestly, like if it's that short, I don't know if I'm going to record... Like, only when we're having long, drawn-out conversations about stuff. That's when it gets good. That's when it gets juicy, you know?
And then we start interpreting Bible verses.
Yeah, let's not talk about that in front of Pastor David and youth leader Emily over here. No, it was nothing bad. It was nothing bad. No, we were just it's so dumb. Like we would relate every single Bible verse to society. And
or Ryan's YouTube channel.
Yeah, or my YouTube channel. But that's what every Bible verse was about. Let's see, in the live chat, happy face. We got takeout. Oh yeah, I'm starting to recollect. Oak Cam's Razor, never heard of that. Says that making fun of you only results in you being made fun of. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do for the views. At the end of the day, I want to be famous. And whether I have to get made fun of to do that, or I have to fold 1,000 paper cranes, any chance I'm willing to take. That's how it is.
A lot of dedication.
And honestly, I make fun of myself enough to not care that other people do it. Because I do a lot of make-funnable things. Make-fun-ofable things. I went to school dressed as a rabbit and a superhero, and in my pajamas when it wasn't pajama day, all that. And you think I do that so I become really cool, really popular, and I fit in with the jocks? Of course not. You kidding me? No. I do that, one, because it's fun. Who doesn't want to go to school in their pajamas when it's not pajama day? And two, because, honestly, at the end of the day, who cares? Am I right? Is it really that bad for someone to be like, haha, stupid, in your pajamas, when you just spent the entire day in your cozy PJs? In fact, I'm wearing my PJs right now, other than the shirt. But yeah, like, honestly, oh, and on top of that, my name gets spread around more, and whether I'm known as that kid who takes chances to do whatever he wants and has fun doing it, or the kid who's just a weird guy who likes to do random stuff, you know what? I'll accept both, because in all honesty, that's just who I am, and I'm not going to try to hide it. So, that's how it is, and that's how the world turns. Let's see. You know, you should get takeout. Well, you know. Hey, yeah, Jason, why are you advertising your restaurant on my live stream? You're just as bad as advertising Brian's YouTube channel on my live stream when Brian joins every stream, including this one. Like, my goodness. Every single stream that Brian shows up for. By the way, go sub to Drum for Life 9.
Brian does that.
What?
I know Brian does that. That's like classic
Yeah.
Brian. That's
Yeah.
every time.
That's it. Honestly, listen. Quoted from Ludwig, that's a mogul move right there. Not gonna lie about it. Hey, by the way, if you guys haven't already liked the live stream, go do that right now. Or no cookies and only Brussels sprouts forever. That's how it works. And we're at 30, boys. Boom. Let's try to hit 50. I want to hit 50. At least.
Did Fire Blaster say anything in the chat yet?
No, he did not. No, at least not that I see. I make it a habit to do that every time restaurants are mentioned. Yeah, Jason, thank you for... You know what? Honestly, listen. I don't like to advertise other people here. Well, honestly, you know, I don't care too much, but I do like the... Now, this is going to sound self-centered, but it's true. Don't we all like to just have the spotlight on ourselves? Listen, no one likes to say it, but it's true. We all just like the spotlight. I like the spotlight on myself, but I will say, if I had to recommend any Chinese restaurant in the world, it'd be Iron Walk in Georgia. But Fustar comes second, and that's more local, so I'll go there.
If I'm ever in Danville, maybe I will check it out.
You should. It's almost as good as Iron Walk in Georgia. There's this guy there at Iron Walk, and he and my mom were friends. They were only ever friends, but he was also like a masseuse. So every time they would eat there, like one time I remember mom complained about like, oh, my back hurts, and he was like, oh, let me give it a try. And then he walked over and he did like his elbow on her back, and she felt immediately better. And from that day on, he would just give massages to my mom whenever we went to the restaurant. It was never weird. He always was so casual about it. He was all around just such a cool guy, I guess. All right, listen. He had the audacity.
That's cool. I mean, I'd be pretty weirded out.
Well, no, my mom. Well, no. All right. Well, he said that he was like a masseuse, and my mom was like, "Oh, try it." And from that day forward, mom would always be like, "Hey, I remember the guy's name. The guy's name was Alex. I remember that. Alex.
Like A-L-E-C?
No, Alex. A-L-E-X.
Okay.
Listen, all right. Honestly, listen. You had to be there. You had to be there. All right. That guy was cool. All right. And listen. Me saying that sounds probably just about as weird as saying that people should get haircuts from my grandmother in her basement. But it's true. My grandmother has a barber shop in her basement, and me telling you that you should get haircuts there may sound weird, but in reality, it's just normal.
You didn't tell me that last time I was up there.
Well, that's weird. I guess it didn't come up in conversation because you didn't need a haircut when you came to my house. What?
Actually, that's pretty long. That's pretty weird.
What's weird? The haircut thing?
Something, the barbershop thing. I feel like that would have come up. I don't know.
It's my grandmother has owned a home barber shop ever since my great-grandmother was alive. In fact, it used to be in the dining room that is in my house, and then she moved it to the basement of her house. In fact, you know that like teeny tiny like folding door bathroom that's in my dining room that you would like brush your teeth in and stuff? So every barbershop in Pennsylvania, it legally has to have a bathroom in it. So that used to be a closet. My grandmother had to turn that into a bathroom in order to have her barbershop in the dining room. And so she did. That's the story behind why that's a bathroom and not a closet anymore. So yeah. Listen, there are a lot of things. Oh, first let me read the live chat. Let's see. Good night, Ryan. Happy craning. Good night, Emily and Pastor David. It has been really fun. Glad you guys were able to join. It's a working strat. What can I say? I mean, I don't know how much business you've gotten off of just saying, hey, you guys should eat at the food store. Like, listen, the way you said it wasn't that casual. I'm not going to lie to you, Jason. You were like, hey, by the way, go to my restaurant. And we were like, all right, crazy guy. I don't know. Like, listen. Now, I love Food Star Buffet just as much as the next guy. But now that you said go to Food Star Buffet, I'm just as tempted as before to go there, which is not that much because I'm not hungry. But if I was hungry for Chinese food and you said that, I would still want to go there. Just probably not more, probably about the same. I guess it's a nice reminder. Let's see. Thank you for coming to the stream at Emily Leisure. Take a break now so that you can rejoin DaPieGuy stream tomorrow, as they say. True. We're gonna go strong for probably, if I had to guess, and I think I told you this already. I think I told you guys this already. Probably tomorrow, 11 to 12 hours of just training, but not talking that much. I'll talk, and if you guys talk to me, I'll talk to you if you're, in the Discord thing. But I'm not gonna take my time. So tomorrow, no matter what, I'm sure I'm going to get through 100 tomorrow, because not only am I going to be live, I'm also not going to waste nearly as much time. I don't have that many more things to do tomorrow. So, I want to get through 200 cranes tomorrow, which might sound crazy. It might sound crazy. See what I did there? Please don't take your like away from the stream. But it may sound crazy, 200 cranes tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow. But in reality, I think it's perfectly possible, perfectly feasible to get that done. No McDonald's, no Ludwig intro, no learning how to fold cranes, no drawn-out conversations about Brian and Jason advertising themselves. Honestly, tomorrow's going to be a productive day. Next day, too. Next day, I want to get to 300.
And the next day.
Yep. So that would be Thursday.
And the next day.
No, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm in Northumberland. Monday, I have my first college class thingy since December, but I can do it after that. Same with Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Then that Friday, I think I'm also going back to Northumberland. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then back with the college grind until the 22nd. Then just a week of the same, live streaming schedule as now. But including Monday, too. So that'd be cool. Listen, I honestly think it'll take that long. And I really want to get through 200 cranes tomorrow. So I'm thinking, probably, 9 to 8 or 9 to 9. And honestly, I've been practicing today, as you can probably tell, kind of talking while I fold. Because keep in mind, I've never folded paper cranes before today. This is literally on stream was my first paper crane I've ever folded.
I can back that up. I can back it up because I remember him watching the video. He had watched the video earlier, but he had not made one yet.
Yes.
Actually, he was just searching for a video. He was just trying to find one.
Yeah, I was trying to find a video. And then I watched it, and I was like, oh, I was watching it while I was talking to Luke, I think. I was like, oh, I can do that, and I can do that. And then I watched it again on stream. I minimized my face cam, and I watched it so everyone else could see it on stream. And they just saw me struggling to follow along. And I had to keep rewinding and all that. It took me a couple cranes to get in the gist, and now I'm kind of cruising. And honestly, I feel like I'm doing an alright job talking while I fold this. Much better than I would normally. Just because I honestly think, now listen, in comparison, 31 and on to 32 is nothing compared to 1,000. Well, it's actually like, it's like 3% of 1,000, but still, you get the point. It's not that much, in comparison, but I already feel like I'm getting better at talking while I fold paper cranes, so I feel like I can do a really good job of this tomorrow, too. I think I can really multitask tomorrow. So yeah, that's pretty much where this is at. Like, honestly, I think I'm doing an alright job. And I've especially picked up the pace in the last probably, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour. For sure. I think we can all agree on that.
What are we at now?
We are at, I'm folding 32 right now.
Okay, considering it took you one, you made one in like 20 minutes, yeah, I would say you picked up the pace.
Yeah.
We sextupled your pace. That's a big word.
Oh, Luke,
Yeah?
I told you what the punishment is for Brian losing, right? Did I?
And with Brian lose, you never even told me Brian lost.
I didn't? Yeah, I really won at 11:59 and into midnight by 1%. 1 singular percent. What?
What was the differential?
I won by 3 votes. So I had like 100, I don't know, somewhere around like 115 to 118 or something like that, somewhere around there. But in the end, I will say, yeah, I won. I know I won by 3 votes. So yeah, and that's 1%. I won by literally. Well, no, technically that's closer to like 3-ish percent. But you get it, because you know, if we each like. If 1 vote went from me to Brian, then I would have won by 1 vote, which is like 50%.
Yeah, so who here voted for who? I know I did not vote for Ryan.
Yeah, Luke voted for Brian, and I was mad at him for that.
Oh, I voted for mine.
I voted for life. Okay, so
Wait, Carson, you voted for Brian? I thought you voted for me.
I voted for Brian because I wanted to see you do the punishment.
What? Well, no, but
I thought Ryan sang better.
did you actually?
I did actually. I really did.
I thought he was okay on the Chipmunk song, but I think he really bombed the last song.
I mean, listen, there is a reason that video is retitled with "Make this the most disliked video on my YouTube channel," and the thumbnail is a big dislike button. There is a reason for that. It's not just coincidental.
It was also already the most disliked video on your channel before you did that.
I wanted to make myself feel better, Luke.
I know. That's my thing, and I like to dislike them.
Yeah, I know a couple people who actually went on multiple accounts to dislike it just because I asked them to. They said they, I do not care. I think it's funny.
Ryan, I kid you not, because I clicked on the stream, it is now suggesting a video, and the video title is 1,000 Cranes for 1,000 Strangers. Why? Why is this happening? This is the first time. I guess because we were talking about it earlier, Ryan. The phone is listening to us.
Of course, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah.
That's the explanation.
Uh-huh. That's what my mom believes.
Well, they do to some extent. I'd be surprised if they didn't at all. I mean,
I feel like they don't listen. I feel like they just take records of your search and browse and watch history. Since you've watched this live stream of only folding cranes, it's literally called Folding 1,000 Origami Cranes Day 1 for like an hour to an hour and a half or however long you've watched it, they're like, oh, you must be interested in this. I don't think it's because we're talking about anything like that.
Right. It also popped up before I even clicked on the stream. Like that was suggested earlier too.
Well, maybe that's coincidental.
Oh no, they're tracking you a lot. I downloaded a app on my phone that blocks trackers, and let me tell you, there's like a lot of survey apps a lot of survey stuff that Google tracks you with that you don't even know about.
Also,
they track you a lot.
If I'm talking about something, and then like I gotta type it into like Google, and it'll like autofill with something I just said, which
It's so weird.
but like it very well could be a coincidence, but it's happened a little too many times for it to be
Scary. It scares me.
Yeah.
Oh, Jason says that he got recommended the same video.
Okay, so it's just the YouTube algorithm in this case. But
Also, Jason says, I didn't even watch the videos, so I voted for Ryan because he pitied me. Thank you, Jason. And thank you for pitying me, because honestly, people's pity is what got me to win. I didn't need the talent, I needed the pity. And you know what? Sometimes at the end of the day, that's all you need. You don't need talent, you just have to get away to get through in the world. And if you can figure that out, then you're golden. That's just how it is. I've been spitting a lot of facts this live stream. I gotta say, I've been spitting a lot of facts.
I'm actually really happy that it was so close, because it meant the vote actually mattered more.
Yeah.
Everyone counted, but I feel like Brian kind of got robbed a little bit.
Brian was complaining about it on the live stream too. Brian, I said to Brian, he said, man, I should have won that one. He came on the live stream earlier and said, man, I should have won that one. I said, listen, Brian, honestly, if I was voting, if I was judging and I was just watching these two videos, I would vote for you, Brian, because objectively, I think we can all agree that your singing voice is better. But at the end of the day, it's not about who has the more talent. That's a small factor. The biggest factor is just about who can rack up the votes. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter which way you do it. As long as you get the votes, you win. But you said the stipulations and you made the bet. And Brian said, yeah, so you admit that my singing voice is better, so I should have won. And I said, really, Brian, you're going to take that route instead of just sucking it up. And he said, well, no, I'm still going to do the punishment, but I should have won. And I said, you know what, Brian? I think my singing voice was 1,000 times better than yours, and I can't believe that you're stooping down to this level. And he said, you just said that my singing voice is better. And I went, well, Brian, I changed my mind. My voice was so much better. And he went, fine. It was great. Hi, Mimi. I'm still folding
I
paper
think my
cranes.
singing voice is better.
I don't think that Jason was the only one who gave me pity vote.
No, he's not the only one. A lot of people did.
If my brother, I don't even know who voted, but I assume he did.
Oh, yeah, he did. I checked, I think. I'm pretty sure that was him. Hold on a sec. What do you need, Mimi? Okay. I put it up there on the counter because I didn't want anything to get on it. Oh. You can take it to your house and give it to him there. I just don't want anything to spill on the lights and stuff. And the lights are in the bathroom stuff where it normally goes. Anyway, what were you guys saying? Bet. Or you're just gone. Alright, everyone has just disappeared, so that's cool.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here as well.
Well, I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you for being here. Where'd Luke go?
Well done, well.
I'm still here.
Oh. Well, why were you so quiet when I said roll call?
I said I was here.
Oh, well, I didn't hear you. Anyway, Luke, what were you saying?
I said I was here, you just didn't hear me.
Oh, no, but before. No, listen, all I was explaining, listen. In all honesty, this is the best way to describe it, even if it doesn't sound fair. This is the best way. And this is true for real politics also. This is true for presidential elections. This is true for everything. It's not about who has the better campaign. It's about who's more corrupt. Whether you like the person who's more corrupt or whether you don't. It's just, that's all it's about. Because the more corrupt you are, the more votes you get. And that's just how it works. That's how the world turns, and it's not going to change anytime soon. No matter what, no matter who promises it will, it's not going to, because there will always be people racking up fake votes and racking up extra votes and all that. You heard there were a lot of supposedly fake votes for Biden, just as I'm sure there were a lot of, I didn't look into it, I don't know, I'm not really that into politics, but when President Trump was elected, there were a lot of people saying, oh, well, he cheated with this too. Who can know who's really right? All I'm saying is that sometimes corruption just makes you win. And sometimes you just have to accept that that's how the world works. Because there's nothing you can do about it.
Politicians in the U.S. are corrupt.
Yep.
Besides the poor.
Exactly.
That's not a surprise to anyone.
Exactly. And it's the exact same for this. Listen, alright? I'm not going to deny it. I know many people who voted for me on multiple accounts. In fact, Brian set up the Google form. If I set up the Google form, I would have eliminated double votes. Brian set it up. He's the one who basically did this to himself. That's just how it is.
Didn't you guys specifically say you can't have... Oh, but he specified the same email can't vote twice.
Yeah, he's saying, 1, the same email can't vote twice, and 2, you cannot vote for yourself multiple times. Those were the stipulations. Then in the end, he said, oh, you had multiple people that were the same, vote for you. And then he showed emails that were really similar, and I was like, Brian, you just said, you know, I said to him, like, listen, Brian, all right? You told me, in fact, you set up the Google form. The same email cannot vote multiple times, and that's how you set it up. And there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know how to edit a Google form, and I'm not faulting you for editing it the way you did. But I'm sure, just as I'm sure a lot of people, you know, voted for me multiple times, I'm sure there were quite a few people who voted for you multiple times. In fact, I found a couple votes with the last name of Brian. Quite a few, actually. Probably not like Brian's actual last name, not Brian as their last name. Brian's last name. Quite a few, probably like, I don't know, 6 or 7, just somewhere in the email. Along with some weird ones that voted for Brian, such as Doug at Doug.Doug, and there was example@gmail.com, and your mom at gmail.com. I'm sure that these people didn't actually have those emails. But, you know, they voted for Brian. Is Brian going to tell me that that's their actual email? Because I highly doubt that. Listen, all I'm saying, both sides were corrupt. I admit I was corrupt. Brian doesn't want to admit it, but I can confirm he is. Both of us are. At the end of the day, it's not about who has more talent or who has more fans, because honestly, a lot of people who are even my good friends like Luke and Ben and all them voted for Brian. At the end of the day, it's just about who can rack up the most votes in any way possible. That's just how it is. Look, Jason, he said in the chat, he voted twice. Don't tell Brian. And you know, if Brian watches, he can find out. I won't tell him, but listen, if he finds out, there's nothing he can do, because that he would admit that he had people vote twice. What, is he going to say that he's perfect against me? Of course not.
Well, you guys should clear out anybody who voted twice to make it proper, because nobody should have been able to vote twice.
Well, listen, we already agreed. Listen, here's the thing. We already agreed. In fact, I didn't even have to do this. I agreed this. 1, because yes, I know the voting is corrupt, and I wanted to make things sort of right, and 2, mainly because it gives me good content. Both me and Brian are going to do the punishment. We're both going to do it. Brian has to do it because that's just how we set up the contest, the competition. But in the end, I'm going to do it too. That's just how it works. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it too, and I don't care. I'll do it. I wanted to do it. In fact, I went into this thinking I was going to have to do it. And if you think about it, now listen, I'm definitely the type of person who would audition for Kids Bop, which is the punishment. Not because I think that I have a shot at all. You heard my singing voice; it's awful. But because it would make for good content, and that's all that matters. But the thing is, if I already had the thought process that, oh, I'm going to do this, or like, you know, oh, I made the punishment up. I'm the one who said, oh, let's do the punishment as you have to legitimately audition for Kids Bop. Would I say that without being like, you know what, if it comes to me, which it probably will, then I'll do that. You know what, I've done it. I've done things like that a million times. I'll do that. Now, if I went in with that thought process, which of course I would have had to if I'm the one who made up that stipulation, would I really try that hard to win solely because I didn't want to do that punishment, only because I wanted Brian to do it and not me? Of course not. Listen, I knew I was probably going to have to do it, and even if I didn't have to do it, I would probably want to do it. Just the fact that I beat Brian in sheer amount of votes, not amount of people, of course we're not counting people, we're counting votes. Just the fact that I beat him there says enough. because that tells me that even though someone can be better than me at something, the world works in such a way where as long, like, I don't have to be that great at something. As long as I can figure it out, I'll get to the end just fine. Yeah, that's pretty much
Way too complicated.
that's pretty much the competition between me and Brian. In a nutshell. In like a large walnut shell, like the walnut from Land of the Lost. In that nutshell. Have you guys ever seen Land of the Lost?
No.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Hey, do you guys know what culture is? Because I don't think you have any.
Exactly. Oh. This is diabolical.
Why do you keep saying the word diabolical?
I don't know. I'm just feeling it today. The whole crate system on your server, on your gamble part of the server is evil, Ryan.
The whole what is evil on my gambling server thing?
The crate system.
Oh yeah, don't buy the crates. The crates are a scam.
I got crates and keys, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I got, like, a quarter of what it costs to buy them back.
Yeah, the crates are a scam. Don't get the crates. They're all a scam.
They did get 2 crates.
They're
out
all
of the 2 crates.
the crates are a scam, Luke. The crates are a scam.
The right keys.
That's another thing. House always wins. What, you think the house is gonna give you 1,000,000 credits for buying their crates? No. Of course not. It's already past 10 o'clock.
Wow. Okay. I opened a crate and I got 2 crates from it. Great.
Wow, how'd they fit 2 crates in
From
one
a
crate?
Ain't that fun. I have 3 crates now and no money to buy keys to open. Come on. Okay, I guess that's the real.
I guess you gotta gamble.
Or gamble. I could do that too. No! I can't log in because then you're gonna log me out of Discord. This is the worst thing.
Wait, what do you mean? It's not gonna log you out of Discord. No, it's not.
It's the thing, it does that when I do the vote, it often just ends up logging me out.
It doesn't do that for me. That's weird.
It did it to me the last couple times it did it. It doesn't reach the double. Oh, there we go. This time it didn't do that. Thank goodness.
I think you were just doing it wrong the other times, Luke. I think you just
No,
don't know what
right?
you're doing.
Signed me out when I signed back in. No, don't remind me.
Oh, by the way, we just looped the playlist again. Yay, we've listened to these songs literally like 15 times now. Alright. Whoop whoop. Let's see what's been going on in the chat, because let's see. Okay. To be honest, I think it's just Brian's family who had the similar emails. No, that's what I'm saying. There were way more than his direct family members with his same last name. Cody says Blatt. Cool. Welcome to the stream at Cody Howe. Guten Tag. Well, it's 10 p.m. I'm going to take a mental health break forever. Sounds awesome, Jason. And I just got on Discord. Why am I server muted? Cody, are you server muted?
Yes, he is.
Oh. Get trolled, Cody.
I think this is just from last time. He just left me muted since I just left while I was muted.
Yeah, I think I just couldn't figure out how to unmute you when... Oh, I guess I just double-click on it. Never mind. Ignore that. Oh, by the way, Bacon Man is here. Hi, Bacon Man. How's it going? That's my friend.
Hey, I'm just watching, you know?
You are? Well, are you enjoying the view?
I mean, I guess. You got 33 down in under only 5 hours?
Shut up. Everyone's saying that. Quiet your mouth. I don't need your...
6 hours now.
That's really fast, Ryan.
Hey, maybe you should not. Hey, there's this thing you can do where, like, if you don't, like, make sound, then you'll stop talking. It's really
Okay,
cool.
I'll try it.
How does that work? Don't tell him, but I scammed him.
What was that?
What?
Uh,
Anyway, hey, Bacon Boy, how's McDonald's?
I don't work at McDonald's. I work elsewhere now.
Oh yeah, how are all the old people? Are they wrinkly?
Actually, I don't work at Grandview anymore. I work at Geisinger.
How are the old people there? Are they also wrinkly?
Yeah, they're pretty smelly.
Wow. Really awesome.
Listen,
I'm not obliged to give away their secrets, though.
Is that HIPAA oath?
Wait, the secrets of Geisinger or the secrets of where?
Presidents.
Oh, probably above Ryan. You don't even know.
I will be fined $1,000 if I leak personal information.
Really?
I think it would be a little worse than. I would think it would be worse than that. I mean, I guess it depends. I don't know.
Like 5 years in jail and like $10,000.
Pretty.
Really? Oh yeah? I don't think that the secrets are that important.
Yeah, Ryan, but it's kind of like an oath. I think.
You know what? Bacon Boy, I'm only going to I'm only gonna believe you if you tell me the secrets.
Ryan?
Yep.
Ryan?
Mhm.
Like Bacon Man.
Yeah, right, not bacon.
He cut out right before he said man. He went, yeah, I'm Bacon. Hey, Bacon Man, do you mind if I use your normal name? Because saying Bacon
Yeah,
Boy
okay.
and Bacon Man is kind of time consuming. And as we know, I don't have that much time. I've only been live for it's been 6 hours? Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Right, what if you get people to help you? I'm pretty good at the crane making business.
well, listen, the thing is, I have to fold all of them by myself. That's one of the stipulations in order for me to get the wish. So, listen, I totally would. If it was paper airplanes back when me and Aiden were doing it, I'd totally say yes. But I'm in a bind. So, wish it is. Cameron says hi again. Also, Cody, you're unmuted now, right? You can talk now, right, Cody? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, like I literally talked to you about me being unmuted.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I kind of just tune you out a little bit. I kind of just put on autopilot when I talk to you at this point.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I kind of like saying
Sometimes
bacon.
when I'm talking to you, I just do stuff like clap.
Yeah, I realize that's.
Clap.
I wonder why I server muted you. You know, it's starting to recollect. I'm starting to remember. Hey, Bacon Boy. I just like calling you Bacon Boy. Hey, Hunter. I'm wondering. Hey, how come you have never tuned in the voice channel call thing for a live stream before? I'm honored to have you here. You should tune in more often. How come you've never done that?
Forgot.
You forgot every time?
Every single time,
Yeah. Well, if you'll be available, I am doing another live stream that's going to be even longer than today's live stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing an 11 to 12 hour stream tomorrow.
What is this going to be, folding more cranes? You might get to 60 then by then.
Shut up! Listen, okay, hey, Luke, explain to Bacon Boy over here, explain to Hunter why it's taken so long, why it's taken 6 hours to get to 33 onto 34.
Because Ryan had to learn how to do it.
Yeah,
and something about McDonald's, and he was, I don't know, he got into some kind of existential argument about something with Jason, and it probably wasn't existential, and I'm probably completely, I don't know where I'm going with this.
You know what? That was better than the way Fox Shadow explained it. Basically,
no, I did it way better.
No, you didn't. Yeah, basically, I had to. So, Hunter, I had to learn how to fold paper cranes on the live stream because I wanted the first paper cranes I ever fold to be these 1,000. I didn't want to have any prior knowledge of this. And so, yeah, I watched a tutorial on the live stream at the very start, and I learned how to do it there. And honestly, that combined with the intro that I always do, which is like this really hyped up, I don't know if you know Ludwig, the Twitch streamer / YouTuber. I copy his intros in like every video / live stream just because it's fun. I don't know. So yeah, I had to do that along with, you know, the learning paper cranes thing. And on top of all of that, I had, let me think, there was one other thing. Oh yeah, on top of all that, I literally just had, you know, make sure people were, like, coming to the stream, send people messages and the links and all that. I had my moderator, Ben, the one that I said could not be moderator for a year and then finally became moderator. I had him help me, other people, all that. Then I learned some of those, and right after I finished learning, 3 cranes later, 3 or 4 later, my grandmother brought McDonald's for me. I spent half an hour eating that, and then after that, soon after actually, probably 10 to 15 cranes later, Brian, the drum for Brian 9, who I was having a singing competition with, joined the live stream, and he was complaining about, oh, I shouldn't have lost, I should have won, and I was like, yeah, well, you didn't. Then I got into sort of, not really an argument, it was like a friendly argument with him, like, I don't know, just kind of all in good fun, argument with Brian about that, and he was like, whatever, I'm leaving. So he headed out, and right as he left, a couple other people joined, such as Carson, which is CP Masterminer, and Fox Shadow rejoined after that. And yeah, so I was talking to them while I was kind of doing this in the background, and now I'm talking to all of you guys while I'm doing this also. And I'm getting better at talking while I fold paper cranes, but yeah. What?
I thought you were just fully focused on making cranes, doing nothing else. And, you know, your attention span's just really low.
Much more skilled than that.
I would say honestly, like with like memes and jokes aside, legitimately, I think I have a higher attention span than probably any of my friends. Because, keep in mind, I watched Mr. Beast watch Dance Till You're Dead for 10 hours. I stood still without moving for 1 straight hour. I cut a table in half with plastic knives, and that took 10 hours. I went 5 days without eating, which took 120 hours. Of course, it's 5 days. I went 7 days as a vegan, which kind of didn't work because I accidentally had SpaghettiOs because I thought they were vegan and then realized they weren't, but I explained that. I did 7 days with only eating tacos, which was way more difficult than you'd think. So yeah, honestly, I think my attention span is better than most of my friends.
I don't know if it's attention span more than, like, insanity, but...
Either way.
I can't even, like, stay still while sleeping. Like, if I try and sleep, I try and lie on my back, and then a minute later I'll be in one position, and a minute later I'll be in another, and...
Okay, Ren, I got you a challenge.
Give me one.
It has a crane. You have to make another crane. It's called the double origami crane. The $double origami crane, something like that. I want to see you make that.
What's that?
So it's an origami crane that you make out of a $1 bill. But the $1 bill makes 2 origami cranes that are connected together. And that'll add 2. It's like speed running.
But is that counted towards the Japanese thing? Because dollars aren't Japanese.
True.
Japanese dollar, I don't know.
The Japanese dollar.
Let's call it
I
yen.
think you're thinking of a euro.
Make a crane out of a yen.
I think you're thinking of a euro.
Get long paper then.
Yeah.
Long.
Like
long
yen
Chinese
isn't even
paper.
worth a cent. Yeah. They don't have bills. We have a lot of yen.
Hunter, I hate to break it to you, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea, though. No, I like your thought process. I like that.
What?
I just said I like your thought process. That is a good, interesting idea. More interesting than
I'm giving
anything.
you some like speed running tips.
Yeah.
Or, you know, 1,000 origami cranes.
Yes.
You gotta be master though.
Oh, hey, Hunter, I have a question. So you've played Mario Odyssey, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Have you ever? So you've beaten it all the way through though, right? Just like not even, you don't have to have 100% of it. Just like gotten, finished the main story. Yeah. Did you ever try to speedrun that just to see how fast you could beat it?
No.
You haven't?
I don't find the game that interesting for me.
What about Breath of the Wild?
Nah, I never played Breath of the Wild.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Ryan, you need to get your Malcolm X project and read that right now.
No.
He's rephrasing a paragraph that Malcolm X wrote.
No, Cody. Okay, hold on. Give me just, hold on, Cody. Let me just. All right, there we go. No, okay. Here's the context. Here's the context. Let me explain. Before you draw assumptions. By the way, yes, I server muted Cody again because Cody was about to say something out of context. All right, let me explain. For language arts class, a project we have to do is we have to take a piece titled "Learning to Read" by Malcolm X about how he learned how to read when he was in jail or something. I don't remember, but we have to take that. And this weird, stupid project that we have to do involves choosing one paragraph from that piece and changing it into a paragraph about whatever we want, except we have to follow the same word structure, sentence structure. We have to have the same amount of syllables per word. If a word is a noun, then in yours it has to be a noun. So basically, if I said, the pig ate ice cream and bananas, I would have to say something like, a snake bit a snake bit big grapes and banana, something that has 3 syllables like banana. So yeah, the assignment makes absolutely no sense. It is a stupid assignment. I don't know why we have to do it. But since it could be about whatever we want, I was trying to think of a topic, and I was like, you know what? I think I'll do it about Legend of Zelda, because it's something I'm very interested in, and I can write about that easily. Also, one of the words in there, which was just like hyphenated, matched up perfectly with King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule, the king of Hyrule. So I was like, you know what? That works out too perfectly for me to not. So I start doing that. Now, obviously, listen, Malcolm X was a little extreme. I'm not going to go into detail because this is, just a PG live stream, but he was a little extreme. So, I think Cody was about to talk about how I was going to basically do is it spoof or sploof? Either way, a parody writing of something from I'll call him an extremist. Which in reality, though is technically true, is way out of context. I'm going to unserver mute Cody now. Cody will stop talking about that, or he will be server muted again. There you go,
Okay,
Cody.
I'm sorry about that. I was going to give context, but you muted me before I could.
No, I think the context is better before you say the kicker. I think if you say the kicker first, then it'll sound worse. But yeah, I have no clue why that project is a thing.
You have to do the kicker at the start to get the interest first.
No.
No, because then people stop listening after that, and then they're just like, oh, he said this, he's an awful individual.
Exactly. My point exactly. Thank you, Lee. Also, let's see what's been going on in live chat. Guess who's not back? Wait, only eating tacos, XDD. How did that feel? It felt fine. I have a really powerful... What would that be? That wouldn't be immune system. That would be not respiratory? I don't know. Here's the context. Yep. And you still don't read the chat. You're right. I'm sorry for not reading the chat. My bad. Yeah, basically, there's what it is in its entirety. So yeah, Cody, just a pro tip next time, at least on this channel, maybe don't start with the kicker. Maybe start with the context, because though the kicker makes for a funnier story, it also makes me look like a worse individual, which is disproportional.
Okie dokie.
Good.
You're not Malcolm X was a little more on the extreme side of the But towards the end, he started to shift his nature, and then his people kind of.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what happened. I think most people know the story of.
yeah.
Yeah, we're
Anyway,
not
I
going to say
think-
that on here because it's PG.
Yeah, I think that's enough about this man.
Let's just say he was demonetized, and leave it at that.
Yeah. All right, that got to an awkward silence pretty quickly.
Yeah, let's fold some cranes.
Woo!
So, have you like estimated how long this is gonna take you?
Well, for someone who is experienced, this takes approximately 50 hours. 50. Me not knowing how to fold paper cranes until today, along with running a live stream and mild to moderate, in fact, even sometimes severe procrastination, will cause for probably about 100 hours. So,
I feel like it'd be a little over 100 hours.
probably.
All you need
honestly.
to do is just go to the gas station and like buy a bunch of bangs, and then that'll keep you going. For this. It'll
Nope.
increase your speed.
He doesn't want to break his heart. He doesn't want to blow it up. Thing is an energy.
Right, what if you make one
Yeah,
with
I know.
each hand?
Drink.
What if I make what, Hunter?
One crane with each hand.
That's a good idea.
We've done this with it by now.
Yeah, that's math for you.
Well, Ryan, if you were able to do that, that means you would be really good at making that. Which, you know.
I was gonna say I'll try doing one with one hand, but I'm not gonna do that right now. What?
Yeah, then if you doing 10 at a time, so every like 5 minutes, someone does 10. Oh, so much faster.
Well, you guys are so smart. Hey, you guys are so smart. Wow.
Maybe you haven't got it done right because you just aren't listening to our advice.
Yeah, you do have you said, and you got like 10 minutes.
Hey, you know what? Listen. Hey, I want to tell you guys something. So when Hunter was working at Grandview, I actually texted him or called him or something. One day I got a hold of him because he and I worked together at McDonald's, and we had both quit McDonald's at this point. And he was working at Grandview. I didn't have a job, and so I was like, hey Hunter, I might join you at Grandview just because my mom was bugging me to get a job. But when I say bugging me, I don't mean like saying like, oh, you should get one or something like that. She would scream at me all the time because I didn't have a job. She'd get really upset about it. So I was like, listen, if I'm gonna work somewhere, I want to work somewhere with one of my friends. So I called Hunter up or texted him or whatever. I was like, yo, Hunter, so about Grandview, what are the stipulations? He explained it to me and all that. And I was like, you know what? I might join him there. So I thought about it. I looked into it. I was debating whether or not I wanted to. I was just going to see how things played out. And around that time, I was actually, probably honestly, I was maybe, I want to say maybe maybe like 2 or 3 weeks away from probably applying. At which point, Mom continued to just yell at me over that because she's really strict on having a job or not. And I was like, you know what? I have enough free will, and I'm going to prove a point to this lady. So I was like, nope, not getting a job. And she was like, why? And honestly, listen, I'd say probably 75% was because I don't use the money for anything. It just goes into a saving account. And honestly, that's an insignificant amount in the grand scheme of things. But the other part of it was principle. Because listen, she's bugging me. If I got that job, I'd be giving in to her, and she'd be like, oh, I can just yell at him and bug him about whatever I want him to do. So I was like, nope, not getting a job. And I'm very glad I didn't for many reasons. Because it's like so far, now listen, I know further down the line it might help me out a little bit. But right now, especially with all this going on, Bloomsburg classes, everything, I wouldn't be able to work at all during the summer. My entire summer is booked. Literally, my entire summer is already booked. And we just started 2021. Like, all this stuff, I just wouldn't have time for it. And my dad agrees with me. On top of that, if I worked at Grandview and maybe 2 months after I started working there, Hunter quits and goes to Geisinger, you know what I'm going to do to that bacon boy? I'm going to hunt him down. I'm going to make him a patient at Geisinger.
My bad.
I'm going to make Hunter a patient at Geisinger. He's not going to work there anymore. He's going to have people working for him.
Also, Ryan, with you mentioned your summer's booked. How are you doing with the Galapagos plan and stuff?
What do you mean, the
Ready for
Galapagos
that?
planning?
Well, you ready for that?
Yeah, I have that, like, well, when I say booked, it's not one specific event. It's like almost every single week is just filled with things. And when it's not filled, I'm going to my dad's house. And that's literally my entire summer. With church camp, which I really, really hope is going to be open.
To the tropics.
Huh?
We're going to the tropics.
Might still be full
I
of
know.
by then.
Yeah.
Okay. You said what they're used for the money, it's just going to a savings account anyway.
Yep.
Right? But, like, I mean, like, once you turn 18, you're able to do a little bit more with the money, is all I'm saying. Like, obviously, your book, you really can't work a job. Like, I've heard you explain the...
Exactly, and I've explained that a million times. I'm not going to get into that, because it does give me a little anxiety, but yeah, I do explain that often.
Commands or demands, like, you're already doing plenty, and I don't think...
Exactly, and that's my point of view exactly. On top of that, it's also...
It's not like putting money in a savings account is a bad idea, because you currently cannot do anything with being under the age of 18, but once you turn 18, there's a lot of things you can do.
Yeah, and honestly, let me explain this, alright? It would be a completely different story if I didn't want a job, and on top of that, I wasn't in Boy Scouts, wasn't in Key Club, wasn't in youth group, didn't have all this other stuff going on during the summer, didn't have, hobbies and stuff that I enjoyed, and wasn't going to start working on the Eagle Scout project in the next couple weeks or couple months or whenever that's going to happen. I have to submit my forms and all that. But, like, it'd be a different story if I wasn't a part of all these different things. But and with the Bloom classes too, that's already a huge responsibility in itself, which already is enough justification. But the fact that I'm in all this stuff and I'm still expected to to get a job, honestly, I'm doing more work now than I think Mom does now with her paying job. Not saying, now obviously she makes the money, of course, and I respect that. I don't have anything disrespectful about that. I'm just saying, I feel like I do more now than she does, and that's disregarding my hobby of YouTube. Specifically with Bloom classes and Boy Scouts and youth group and all that stuff. The extracurriculars that I am a part of. In fact, Boy Scouts, I'm not even willingly a part of. My mom made me sign up for Boy Scouts, and I'm just going to finish it out because I'm so close to the end.
When I was younger, I did it for like a couple of years after we cut that. And I was just like, you know what, this sucks. I don't enjoy this.
I agree, but at the same
thing
time...
about Boy Scouts, and it really depends on the troop, because, like, I know 39, like, it's very controlling, a lot of leaders plan stuff. 37's, like, laid back, and all we do is just talk.
Yeah, but 37 is kind of bad, though.
I used to be in a Boy Scout troop, but I got bullied by the leaders out of it, so I moved to a different troop.
In my situation, it was, okay, in this one troop, it's like, it's normal, okay, if you're new, you get bullied, that's it, by everyone. Everyone knows I got bullied by the adult leaders. Yeah. No,
Well, it's the same way for my troop, too. I get kind of, not really bullied, more just like they really bug me about stuff that they claim is my fault. Oh, I remember one time I was at a camp out, I had to get the utensils because I was helping setting up dinner, and I was like, hey, where's the bin with all the utensils in it? Perfectly valid question. Hey, where's the bin with all the utensils in it? Mr. Henning, the troop leader, you've been with this troop for like 2 to 3 years and you still don't know? And I said, well, I'm just trying to figure out where you guys put it. Wow, you should be paying more attention. In fact, I feel like, have you even done anything this entire trip? And I'm like, dude, I just asked where the utensils are. Calm down. Listen, that would have really hurt my feelings if my ego wasn't so high.
In my case, like, look, I'm getting bored by everyone else that's in the troop, and yet the leader see this and they're just like, yeah, well, this seems alright. Like, and if you say anything, it's just like, yeah, suck it up. Like, what the heck is wrong with them? People have feelings, you know?
Yeah, that happened with me, and
the thing about Scouts is that there's, like, 2 levels. Like, there's the guys who like to have fun by, like, harassing each other. Like, I was on camp staff, and all we did was harass each other. And there's also, like, people who, like, are there for the scouting experience, and they're not really into that. And the people who do the harassing, sometimes they take it too far and they just don't realize the other people don't want to go into that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and honestly, I consider myself part of both groups because I try to connect with the younger scouts, the newer ones, the ones that just want the scouting experience, along with I really want to get along well with the scouts who are older, and if that means self-deprivation along with just troop deprivation, who cares? All right, listen, I make fun of me. Look, a perfect example of me making fun of myself right there. I literally forgot that this box of blocks is turned upside down, and I pulled it off the table, and I spilled a whole bunch of blocks out of it. I'm an idiot, but you see what I mean? I do a lot of things that are worthy of making fun of myself. Who cares? I don't care.
Yeah, in camp staff, we did a lot of just stupid stuff, harassing each other. There were two kids. They thought it was cool if they rolled up paper and smoked it. And I kind of almost killed one of them by putting Gold Bond in a roll of paper and handing it to him. He just took one big inhale of it, and he was like,
But it's cool.
Yeah, Cody almost killed me multiple times too. Isn't that funny? Hey, Cody, remember that?
I remember almost killing you.
You don't?
No.
When we were playing Capture the Flag at Boy Scouts, and you replaced the flag with the stick that was meant to be the flag with a different stick, and you were like, oh, I'm gonna hide this one, and so you hit it, and then I put it back because I was on your team and I didn't think that was fair, and you were like, I'm gonna kill you, and you chased me down and I tripped, and then you were about to hit me with a stick until one of the older
that was Cub Scouts, I think. Or no, that was the first year of Boy Scouts, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was with 37. Yeah. Cody is much more chill now. Cody's a really chill guy now. Back in the day, when Cody was at his...
hate your guts. I don't know why.
Yeah, when Cody was at his peak. No, listen. Honestly, I'll give you some justification for that. Because I was an annoying brat too, and I can say that I was. Because honestly, I was. Looking back, I annoyed myself. My past self annoys my present self to this day. Just because I know, wow, I must have really, annoyed a lot of people. Now, chasing me down and almost killing me with a stick, maybe that's a little far. But I definitely did deserve to be, put back in my place. I'll say that. Hey, Hunter, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm alive. My
Sweet.
Discord just kind of breaks sometimes.
Alright, excellent. I was just making sure. I wouldn't want to leave my favorite bacon boy behind.
The only bacon boy.
Hey, Hunter, listen, okay? I've told this story a million times to some of my other friends, but I don't know if these friends have heard it. I want you to tell the story, because it's such a good story. I've told it so many times. I want to see what it's like from your perspective. I want you to tell them of the 2 times that I pranked you with the posters at McDonald's.
Oh my. First of all, I just walk in, going for my over there, I'm like, why is there just a giant picture of my face on the wall at McDonald's? The most disgusting look on my face or something.
No, I can show you the picture.
I know it just was.
I can pull up the picture real quick. I can pull it up. Yeah, basically, I put his picture into a photo editor thing, and I stretched it out so that it was just an elongated picture of his face. Alright, let me turn up the brightness. Alright, here it is. You guys will be able to see that in just a minute. Let me check OBS to make sure it can focus on that. Yep, okay, it can. Alright. So yeah, you guys will see that in just a minute when that comes up. Or let me fix the stream over here real quick. So just pay attention to the live stream for just a minute. I'll tell you when it's about to come on. If you want to continue with the story, Hunter.
Okay, Ryan, do you know how many people ask me, who did that? Or is somebody bullying you? Is that okay? I'm like, yeah, I really don't care. I mean, it's kind of funny, but I imagine who it is. Oh, can you tell us who it is? I'm like, I'm pretty sure you can guess who it is, but they just didn't know it was Ryan. No one else would do that.
Yeah, because I went up to Hunter when I did it. I went up to Hunter when I did the first poster, because this was just the first one. I said, Hunter, I think that Hunter found the first one himself, and then he said, like, he came up to me, and he was like, here, I show it on the stream in just a second, Okay, here it is on the stream. Are you guys watching? Imagine a poster of that just posted in the break room of McDonald's. Okay, anyway, so yeah, and then I said, and Hunter asked me, he was like, did you do that? And I was like, Hunter, don't tell anyone. It's a secret. And he was like, okay.
The secret of bullying me, I was in on the prank myself.
Okay, keep going.
Like, I think, who was it? One of the managers just thought it was the funniest thing ever. Who that was? I forget his name.
Was it Graham? Was it?
Yeah, Graham, that's what it was. Graham and Brandon, they all thought it was just super funny. They just left it there. And everyone just left it there. It stayed in there for like 2 weeks. Just a picture of me. It was just a giant picture of me.
Oh my gosh. And then tell them about the second one, which was even bigger.
Yeah, it was that, but on 4 pieces of paper.
So each corner was zoomed
Was
into.
like a part of my face. Yeah, after they took down the first one, because Rob was like concerned about me, like my mental health probably.
I waited like 2 weeks before I did this one.
Yeah. And then they just kept it up there again. And I didn't know about this one, so Graham's like, yo, did you see the giant photo of you in the break room? Like, no.
Oh my gosh, wait, Hunter, what was your first reaction when you walk in and you just see your
Just
giant
why?
stretched out face?
Like, who and why? Until I figured out it was you.
You need to get like a giant cardboard cutout version, like you have that cardboard cutout of yourself,
Oh
Ryan.
my gosh.
He
Dude,
doesn't have my full body, but just my head.
No, it's just gonna be the head. Just have a giant head, 6 feet tall, cardboard, and just put it on the wall somewhere.
What's funny is that, okay, the way that I got that picture, actually, like, the only reason that I had that picture in the first place was because I would sit by Hunter at lunch, and he and his group of weirdos, it was Donovan and Logan were their names, they are all exactly the same. They're all just rambunctious children, rambunctious 5-year-old children. And so one time I brought my iPad because I was doing some sort of challenge. I think it was the taco thing, or maybe, no, it wasn't taco. I don't remember. It was something, but I brought that with me, and then Donovan took it. And he was like, "Oh, picture!" and just started spinning around, taking like a million pictures. And one of the pictures was of Hunter's face, just looking off in the background, or like into the distance.
I was eating my spaghetti, and you interrupted me.
Oh my gosh, dude, that was so good. I'm so glad Donovan did that. He provided me with like 4 weeks worth of entertainment at McDonald's. Oh my gosh, dude. So yeah, and then okay, so the managers actually came up to me because they suspected that I did it, and rightfully so. I mean, no one else there would have done that. They suspected that I did it. So I think it was Rob who came up to me. I think it was Rob and Graham together. I was doing the dishes because I always do the dishes there. I did at least.
Dish boy.
Bacon boy. And so yeah, they were like, hey, we had a question for you. We just wanted to see if you knew anything about this. And I was like, okay, sure. And I kid you, whoa, voice crack. I'm sorry. I kid you not. I have a dead straight face on until I walk into the room, and I look at it, and I could keep a dead straight face, but I purposely let out a little laugh, just so they don't think that it's me trying to hide it. And they're like, just out of curiosity, did you do this? And I looked and I said, no. And they said, listen, you're not going to get in trouble. We're not going to do anything. We're just trying to figure it out, because it is actually kind of funny. And I looked at them dead in the eyes, and I said, no, but that is really funny. And then they were like, okay, go back to whatever you're doing. And then they asked me if I did the second one too. And I said, what do you mean there's a second one? They said, well, first off, they said, hey, did you do the second picture of Hunter? And I was like, there's a second one? And they said, yeah. They said, wait, you didn't do that? And I said, no, I didn't know there was a second one. Wait, where is it? It's in the break room again? And they said, oh, we just took it down. We wish we could have showed you. It was the funniest thing ever. Oh my gosh. And I was like, oh, well, where is it? And then, I kid you not, Graham digs through the trash can and pulls out the 4 pieces to Hunter's face. And he shows me, he said, and these were all together on the wall like that. And, dude, it was so funny. And that was the hardest part of, like, not laughing right there. Just Graham digging through the trash and pulling out the pictures, like the 4 pictures of Hunter's face. Oh, my gosh. And I looked at him and I said, no, dude, that's really funny. Whoever did that needs, like, an award or something. That's hilarious. And he was like, it is pretty funny. And he was like, all right, get back to work. And I was like, okay. Dude, and they, to this day, I still think that they don't know that it's me. I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure they do.
No, listen, all right, I told them straight. By the way, we finished all of our side pieces other than this one. Should I save it? Yeah, I'll save that one for the end.
Graham definitely knew it was you. He just went along with Rob. I remember him telling me.
Oh my gosh, dude, it was so funny. I remember one of them. I think it was the first one. I'm pretty sure you were working at the grill, and I walked over you, and I had the trash can because I was doing the trash that day. And I was like, "Hey Hunter, I have a surprise for you, but you're not allowed to tell anyone." And you went, "Ryan, I'm working right now." And I said, "What, Hunter? It's a good surprise." And you said, "I'll look at it when I'm done." And I said, "No, you need to look at it now, Hunter." And he was like, "I'm working. I can't just slack off like you do all day." And I said, "Hunter, just look at it." And he was like, "Oh, fine."
Job, Ryan.
And so I finally convinced Hunter after bugging him, pretending to get the trash can next to his grill for like 10 straight minutes. Like, oh, I must have really been struggling with that trash can. And so I finally got him to come out and look at it in the break room. And he looked at it and he said, "I hate you." And then he left. It's so good. I'll never forget that. Hunter, do you remember my Little Mac poster that I put up there too?
It's like my famous quote, "I hate you." I just say it to like 9% of people.
Yeah, Hunter, do you remember my Little Mac poster that I put there?
Yeah, I do. I actually like that poster.
That one was good. Basically, yeah, McDonald's started selling a Little Mac as like a sidekick to the Big Mac. It was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So of course I made fun of it because it's stupid. And so I, you know the boxer Little Mac, he's in Smash. He's also in Punch Out. I edited a picture of him on top of Little Mac from McDonald's, and I said Little Mac coming soon or whatever in the actual McDonald's font, and I posted it in the break room, and people thought it was funny. They had no clue it was me though. Again, maybe Graham did. Graham is pretty keen.
Right. Everyone knew it was you.
No, I don't think that. Listen, if everyone knew it was me, then how come no one said anything? Literally, no one said anything. No one said anything. Not even Graham. Graham knows he can talk to me. He didn't say anything to me.
He didn't say anything. He just knew.
Oh man. Listen, for as much as I hated that job, because that was the worst job I think I will ever have. It was awful. Honestly.
It was awful for you, Ryan.
Well, listen, okay, Hunter. What you don't know. So after let's see, it was every time you weren't there, because remember how they realized that me and you were always like, mainly me, I would always slack off to mess with you like every single day that we had the same shift, and so they started giving us different shifts, right? Remember that?
Yeah.
So I had to work at the grill every single time. I was the grill boy every single time.
1 day out of the week you had to work on the grill, Ryan.
1 day? No. I had to do it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. That was awful.
I'm pretty sure I was there on half those days.
They didn't have us at the same time. I would still do, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I only did 2.5 hours because that's as long as I could legally work. And then the other days I would do a full either 6 or 8 hours. And sometimes you were there, but like, dude, it was so bad. The job was just, it was terrible. But listen, I have some good memories there. Like one time, you remember? What's his name? The one who's
Thomas?
No. His voice is the one that's at the drive-through speaker.
Byron.
Yes, Byron. Yeah, so I remember.
I love the drive-through speaker. because it goes, if there's no one ahead of you, please go to the next.
Yeah, I love that too. I don't know why they didn't re-record it. Anyway, yeah. So Byron. So I was like on the dishes, all right. But first, you know, they asked me to take out the trash. So I go to do that, and so I'm getting the trash can. You know the two trash cans that are across from the dishes, right?
Yeah.
Well, I go to get those, and oh wait, hold on, there's an ad. That's weird. Okay, anyway, so I go to the trash cans across from the dishes where those are, and I'm getting those. At which point Byron comes along, and the sink was piled up literally to the ceiling. There were dishes touching the ceiling. Byron comes along, and he throws a stack of trays up on the top of the pile. And you know what the pile of dishes literally to the ceiling does? They fall down and break the pipe and flood the kitchen. Literally right before I was about to do the dishes. And so, they were like, the other managers came over, because Byron was one of the managers. The other managers came over, and they were like, guys, what's going on? What's going on? Why is the kitchen flooding? Why is there, like, this wasn't a small pipe. This was a huge pipe. And so, Byron said, okay, I kid you not, this is what he said. He said, yeah, I think Ryan did something. And I was like, excuse me, Byron? And then Byron looked, and he looked at me, and he could tell that I was actually visibly upset. He was like, no, fine, it was me, all right. I put the trays up there, and they fell down, they smashed the pipe. And I was like, thank you, Byron, because, yeah, I didn't do that. And then the managers were like, what exactly, because they couldn't picture what it looked like. Coincidentally, I don't know if you remember this, by sheer coincidence, Hunter was working that day, and there were so many dishes. No one at home believed how many dishes there were at McDonald's. So I was like, hey, Hunter, could I take a picture of how many dishes there are here at McDonald's so I could show my family, like, how many dishes I actually have to do every day? And he was like, okay, fine. So he let me borrow his phone. I took a picture of the dishes right before they were all knocked down. So I was able to show the managers exactly what it looked like, which was just the most coincidental and awesome thing ever. It was just such a good feeling to be like, yep, I know what's going on. I'm informed. Yeah, so that was pretty cool.
Byron, I feel like you blame other people a lot.
Byron?
Yeah.
Honestly, probably. He's probably blamed both of us for like a million other things.
I don't think he really liked me, like, at all. Like, I remember, I said if I can get my timer under, like, 30 seconds for each order, like, making every single order under 30 seconds, will you give me a free sundae? And he said, yeah. So that I'm, like, going crazy. And every order was shipped out under 17 seconds that I made.
Did you get the Sunday?
No, he's like, actually, you weren't wearing your mask properly. So, literally fell down a minute beforehand. And I was too busy trying to get everything out to have the orders under 30 seconds. And we were in first place. Like, you know the list, right?
No.
What was it? There's a scoreboard, like, of the McDonald's around us. And we were in first. For the entire time that I was back there, I was with somebody else. Forget his name. Can't believe I forget his name.
Was it Matt?
But no, it wasn't Matt. Someone. That goes to our school.
It wasn't Donovan, was it?
No, Donovan.
I couldn't imagine Donovan doing a grill. Oh my gosh, he'd lose his mind.
Yeah, I actually had to teach him grill. He's like, this is what he said to the manager. Like, yeah, I know grill. And then he's like, hey, how do I put down? I'm like, I'm on break. Like, please, but we need chicken. We're about to run out. So I had to go out there and help him on my break. And waste my break time to show him how to use the grill. Because, I was the instructor that taught everybody what to do every single time it's the new person.
Yeah, that's actually.
Didn't I teach you, Ryan?
Yeah, that's actually how Hunter and I met, because he had to teach me the grill. So I walked in, and it wasn't like even close to my first day. I think I was like, I don't know, I was like probably 2-ish months in by the time that I had to do grills for the first time, something like that. And yes, I am still doing paper cranes while I'm talking. Don't worry about it. Oh no, that paper ripped. We cannot use that one. So different paper. Good thing I have like 6 million sheets of paper here. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I walked in and I saw Hunter, and I'd seen him there multiple times prior, but I never really talked to him. And then one of the managers was like, "Yeah, Hunter's gonna be teaching you grill today," and I was like, "Okay." And yeah, and then I talked to Hunter, and I kind of just annoyed him the entire time he was teaching me grill, which was kind of the point, because it was funny to see him go like, "Ryan, what are you doing, you stupid?" The entire time.
My reputation.
He would be like, he would literally just be like, he just had, he was like, "Alright, so you have to place down 8 regular patties here, just like this." And I was like, "Okay," and so I would throw down like 20 just all over the grill, and he'd be, Ryan, what are you doing? Stop it! And I was like, "Wait, I thought you said 20. And he was like, "No, you absolutely did not think I said 20. You know I said 8. And I was like, "Oh, 8. That sounds familiar." But I do stuff like that the entire time. Dude, it was so good. And then, yeah, so yeah, I was kind of, I was pretty good friends with Hunter at work. And then, my friend Elijah, before he moved away, I sat by him at the lunch table, and he stopped talking to me whenever we were at lunch, and his reasoning was because I'm too busy on Reddit, I'm too busy playing this game or whatever. He literally would never talk to me, and I said, Elijah, listen, if you don't start talking to me, I'm going to go find a different lunch table. And he was like, "No, he said, you don't have any other friends. You have nowhere else to go in this lunch period. Everywhere's already filled up. You don't even have any other friends in this lunch period." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, well, I'm going to sit somewhere else tomorrow."
Elijah that moved last year.
Yes, this is the Elijah that moved last year, yeah. So
yeah, I could definitely see him doing that.
Yeah, he said, "Ryan, you don't have nowhere else to go." He was like, you have no other friends to go sit by. Are you just going to sit by yourself in the corner or something? And I was like, "No, I'll find somewhere." And he was like, "All right, go ahead." So the next day, I actually surprised him. I wanted to prove a point. So I was like, "All right, I'm going to go sit somewhere else." And actually, I had a shift at McDonald's that day, and Hunter was working that same day. So I asked Hunter, I was like, "Hey, I'm trying to prove a point to my friend Elijah. He thinks that I can't sit by another person at lunch because I have no friends, so can I sit by you?" And Hunter was like, "You can, but I have a big group of idiots, so I don't know if you want to." And I was like, "No, that's fine, I'm a big idiot too." And he was like, "Okay." And so then I sat by them, and admittedly at first, it took a little while for Donovan and Logan, to get to know me, I'll say, because I remember the first thing that Donovan said, I think it was the very first thing Donovan ever said to me is, "What are you," or he said, "Who are you and what are you doing here?" And I said, I'm Hunter's friend from work, and I'm proving a point to my other friend who thinks I don't have any friends. And Donovan was like, "All right, how long are you going to be sitting with us?" And I was like, thanks, Donovan.
Brian, it's because we had 2 more friends that were supposed to be there today, but they weren't in school at that time. We didn't know if they're coming back, and there's barely any room on the table. It's not that I didn't want you there.
Exactly, but I will say, I feel like, especially after Donovan started working at our McDonald's too, at least for that short amount of time, I feel like I actually became pretty good friends with Donovan and Logan. Also, since Logan joined, Logan joined our class with Mrs. Huber, our financial management class with Mrs. Huber, I feel like I actually became really good friends with them. And I really hope that, listen, I don't have any contact with them, which is sad, because honestly, they are really cool, at least in my book, and I'd really like to stay in contact with them. So yeah, but I think that after a couple weeks, because I didn't go back to Elijah after that. Are you kidding me? No, I literally stayed there, and I feel like we had a lot of fun pouring food in each other's lunch boxes and saying, "I'm hungry," and then stomping it down with the other person's lunchbox while they went up to get food and all that. And then they'd come back and be like, "Bro, why did you just stomp food in my lunchbox?" It was so good. Yeah, I feel like we actually became pretty good friends.
Ryan.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna go because it's like 11 o'clock, and pretty late. I'm pretty tired, so
Okay.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow, Luke. Sounds excellent. Thank you for stopping by.
Ryan, I'm gonna have to get going as well.
All right. thank you guys for stopping by.
See you later, Ryan.
Bye-bye.
Have fun with your 1,000 frames.
What?
Have fun with your 1,000 frames.
I will. Are you guys going to be here tomorrow or not?
Maybe.
You totally should.
I gotta go to a Geistinger actually tomorrow. I gotta work at Geistinger tomorrow.
What time, Hunter Bacon Boy? What?
Yo, Ryan.
3:30.
Oh, well, I'm going to be live, like, starting at, like, 8 or 9, or not 8, like, 9 or 10 in the morning.
What about school, Ryan? There's school tomorrow.
I don't have school after, like, 9, or after, like, 9:30 or 8:30 or something like that. 9:30, not 8:30. 9:30.
Well, Ryan, like, earlier today we were talking about you setting up a Twitch. We can do, like, I can help you with that, and then you can go live tomorrow. Yo, is he gonna become a famous Twitch streamer?
That would be cool.
Yeah, and then you can start making money off of this.
Exactly.
Instead of just spending time folding cranes for views and really nothing else.
The crane guy.
True. Yeah. Alright, yeah, Cody. Cody, you should definitely help me with that. When do you think you're able to help me with that?
I get out at 10:30, so I can be there then.
Alright, cool.
Hey, Ryan, what kind of computer do you have, though?
I have a Mac.
Just a Mac? Not just Mac?
It's just Mac.
Just Mac, okay.
Just Mac. It's a big
Is it
Mac.
Apple Mac or just Mac?
It's a big Mac.
Oh, okay. Not a
That's-
little Mac?
That's why the quality is so bad, because it's a Big Mac. You
Dude,
wait.
you could do a
If
double
I
Mac.
want help, streaming on Twitch, I should get Hunter over. He has the most experience with Big Macs.
I don't want to remember those days.
You don't want to remember the days that I locked you in the freezer and there was nothing you could do about it? Those were the days. I tell you.
Remember when, like, Byron's like, yeah, go organize the freezer for 5 hours
No,
in shorts.
I don't remember that. When did that happen?
Oh, you weren't there. I forgot. You'd break off.
Oh yeah, I
That
took
was
a literal
awful
6
flavor.
months
I had to
off.
I became, like, the back shift manager of Ryan.
Oh yeah, because I was like the back shift manager before. Wow, what do you know? Listen, you know they schedule us apart, and I become the grill guy. Then I take like 6 months off, and you become the person in the back. What do you know? How the turns have
I
tabled.
was always the person in the back. What do you mean? You're the person doing the dishes.
No, Bacon Boy. I think you're confused.
During camp staff, when Bobby was dining hall steward and he had to go in the freezer and organize it every night, he was wearing his like t-shirt and shorts the first week, and after that he dressed like he was going to the Antarctic every time he went in there.
Yeah. There was literally icicles coming like out of my mask.
Oh, it's gotta suck
That was
wearing
after
masks.
organizing for so long.
I'm so cold. I could
And
use
I'm like,
the
Byron,
icicles
please,
on my
I
nose
need
as
gloves.
chopsticks.
He's like, sorry, we don't have any gloves.
Oh, sorry, we don't have any clothes. You have to go in naked. Uh-oh.
Give me your clothes, actually. We need them for somebody else.
Uh-oh, all the customers are naked, but we need the business. Let's give them the clothes. Hey, Hunter, we need all of your clothes.
Well, at least, like, you guys wear hairnets at McDonald's, or what do you do? Or hat? Yeah, well, at camp staff, we had loaner hats if you didn't have a hat or didn't want to wear a hairnet. And, like, they were just random things. One of them was a pirate hat that had feathers, and they would fall off while you were walking around, so there would occasionally be feathers and stuff.
I remember that, because one day we were at the dining hall, or I was, because I was there early, because I didn't have a session before that, or, like, that one was over. I was kind of waiting at the dining hall, and Bobby comes out in the pirate hat, but he doesn't just, walk out. He like, slams open the door, and he goes, "Yar, matey!" And I was like, why did Bobby just slam out, like, just run out of the door dressed with a pirate hat and go, "Yar, matey"? Why did he do that? So I'm guessing that the Yarm 80 was for no reason.
When he was dining hall steward, he was possessed by something.
Oh, I remember.
Something
Oh, no, one time.
entered that man's body.
Oh, and I remember one time. My favorite. I think it's my favorite memory of Bobby out of every memory of Bobby that I had. I remember one time. And this was when he was like in the dining hall, like working there. So I was like kind of. It was me, Bobby, and there were like one or two other people there. I think that were like part of the dining hall people, and me and Bobby were just kind of talking about stuff, like getting drinks from like the soda fountain and all that, or the juice fountain or whatever it was. And then Bobby was like, "All right, dinner is in 15 minutes. I gotta go wash some dishes from lunch." And I was like, "All right." And then he walks in, and then literally 5 seconds. You know how it's like a swinging door thing when you walk in, right? Literally 5 seconds after he walks in and the door swings shut, I just hear bang, 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 crash, crash, like everything. It sounds like the kitchen just exploded. He opens the sliding door and all these like cups and plates come bouncing out. And he sits down next to me and he goes, "All right, I'm done." And I'm like, "Bobby, what did you just do?"
One time he literally slept over 24 hours straight after pulling, I'd say, over 48 hours of working in the dining hall. Like, that was when he was Goody's kitchen, the word I can't say on this stream. And, like, Goody had him doing a lot of work. So, like, he'd pull these all-nighters, and he ended up sleeping for a long time. But the worst thing Goody had him do was, like, me and Goody, we tied a string, like a thick rope to Bobby's leg, and we just said, "Hey, go under the dining hall." Because there's a thin little crawl space that goes under there, and it's just full of dirt and crap and a whole bunch of stuff. And we put a GoPro on him, and we just said, "Hey, go under there." And we had to dig him out the other side because he was too fat to get through the way he came. And then he just jumped off the bridge into the river to wash himself off because he was just completely covered in dirt.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that Bobby guy, he's something else. I don't know what's wrong with him. No, Bobby's awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Hunter, I have a question.
What?
What do you do at Geisinger? Do you help all the old people get their robes on and stuff?
Yeah. Also change all their diapers, you know?
Wow.
You should have gone to food services at Geisinger. That's what Chris did.
Yeah, I am at food services.
Oh, yeah.
Ew, you put the old people's diapers into the food, Hunter? Yucky. Why would you do that? Bleh. Wow. I'm never eating at Geisinger again.
You don't know what you're missing out on if you're not eating at Geisinger. You got the green jello.
Yeah, what the heck? I like green jello.
Green Jello's
I'm
actually
trying to...
pretty good.
Does anyone play Cold War? Do any of you play Cold War?
No, I play Modern Warfare. But I can't
Cold
really
War
play
sniping
my internet.
is so hard. There is no quick scoping.
Hey, have any of you guys played Nerd? Well, all the nerds are so nerdy, nerd.
Ryan, we literally just had a conversation about something that I won't bring up because you blocked me last time.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't see your point.
Yeah, and
I don't see your point, Cody.
there's a point to be made.
Don't see it. If I don't see a point, there is no point.
Why is Mitch McConnell in #media text channel?
They were saying that he looks like a turtle.
Yeah, kinda.
What does this man look like?
Well,
So wait, Cody, what time are you coming over tomorrow to help me with Twitch?
yeah, probably after 10:30.
Hey, I have a question. If I stream on Twitch, will you guys still watch it?
Yeah.
You can dual stream. Like, I know Two Mad dual streams. Like, he can do YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
You can.
Probably takes up a lot more RAM and, like, internet internet speed, it might be.
That's not. It was not going to support that. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Cody, do you also know a little bit about green screens too? Because if you know a little bit about green screens, Cody, do you think you might be able to help me get mine working? Because you said it's easy.
Oh, for green screens, you have OBS open?
Yep,
like
that's what I'm using. Yep.
Well, you just need to go into like the video settings and open up chroma key on filters.
Alright, I'm gonna have you show me that because the stream crashed twice and I don't want to mess with the settings right now. Besides, the stream is gonna be over relatively shortly. What do you mean, aw? I've been live for 7 hours.
Yo, are you gonna have, like, when I set up stuff tomorrow, are we gonna set up media share? Have your mods, like, take care of that? Like, moderate the media shares?
We can. That'd be interesting. But they'd watch the stuff first and make sure that it's good, right?
Yeah.
I'd have to have moderators on the whole time.
Yeah.
So wait, Cody, I have a question.
What?
Am I able to make specific people able to do that too? Like, not just moderators, but like specific like users able to moderate that without making them moderators?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you think you'd be on the entire time and you can help moderate that, Cody?
Like for your Twitch chat, and there's also like mods for like if you're doing media share, it's probably going to be through Streamlabs, so you can make Streamlabs mods.
Okay, but you don't have to, like, I can assign, like, a specific person, like, they can, like, moderate, too, without having them be a moderator, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because, I guess, honestly, I could make you, like, a moderator for Twitch, just because you have more time than a lot of my other moderators, because they all have, like, school stuff.
Yeah.
Did I hit the bar?
Yeah, like, I think I'm probably gonna be doing a bit of Twitch moderating, like, between you and Jaden. Like, if you have me as a moderator, and I'm gonna be moderating Jaden.
I'm not gonna pay you, by the way, Cody. Don't expect that. If I don't make money, you don't make money. That's just how it works.
Well, like, if I'm a moderator on the media share, like, I can submit videos without paying. That's one thing. But don't worry, I won't do it too often. I'll make sure they're all appropriate.
Okay. Because like...
Like, you can give me a limit, like, 1 per hour.
Yeah, I'd probably do something like that. So yeah, my first ever Twitch live stream tomorrow, and it might be media share. I'm super excited / nervous. I've never live streamed on Twitch, and I've never used the green screen in a live... Like, so many things can go wrong tomorrow, but that's also what I thought about the Ben versus Moderators live stream. So many things could have gone wrong, but that was my first ever perfect live stream. Didn't crash, didn't lag, everything was perfect about it, which was insane. For like how much stuff was going on all at the same time. So, listen, if all that can work, then I'm sure I can get a green screen and media share and Twitch to all work at the same time too. So yeah, I guess the live stream tomorrow might not be exactly 12 hours. It might instead be something like 8 hours, which is still probably going to be about the size of this. I honestly really want to go until I hit 50 tonight, and then I'll stop. But I hope that doesn't take too long from this point. Because I'm close enough where it's like within reach, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll stop before I hit 50 tonight, but still.
Like, I just got in, like, an hour ago, like, maybe an hour and a half, and in that time, you've only done 7.
That's not true. I've not done 7 in an hour and a half, Cody.
When I got in, you were at 33, and now you're at 40.
That is not true. That is a lie. I was probably at 23.
No, you were at 33.
Alright, well then you guys talk for a minute. I'm gonna zoom through these real quick. Give me like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I'll get like 2 or 3 done.
I doubt that.
Shut up.
But we shall see. Okay, so people in this chat. Let's go over to, you go over to no context and just give me your opinion on the thing I posted there.
Okay. Yeah, you have to give me a second on that. Doing some stuff. Doing some stuff right now.
Where am I supposed to go, Fox Shadow 14? You're telling me to go ahead, don't know where. What?
Now,
Yeah, go ahead. Where? Just go. The camera is centered between two lights. I cannot tell which lane I am in. Just go. I'm just gonna blast right through there. Like, go. I'm in the middle of two lanes, taking up a lot of space there. People are angry, honking their horns at me. Like, am I supposed to just go? Yeah, or what? Go. Simple calculus. I don't get how that's calculus, but okay. Yeah, simple calculus. So you guys watch Twitch often?
I kind of like Twitch.
Not really. Oh, you should. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Twitch lately. Like, variety streamers are really where it's at. Like Ludwig, Connor Eats Pants, Wilbur Soot. Those guys are good.
Ludwig is the best.
There's a whole bunch of stuff with the Dream SMP. That's been... Didn't he get accused of cheating? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't watch Dream. I watch, like, the SMP, which is, like, his server, and that's, like, if you want to learn about, like, Matt just released a game theory about it, like, yesterday. Oh, alright. Yeah. And, yeah, this Friday, this Saturday, Connor Eats Pants is hosting the annual Pantsies Awards for Twitch. The what? The Pantsies. Since he's Connor Eats Pants. What are you watching, Ryan?
It's an advertisement.
Oh.
I don't have YouTube Premium. I'm not rich.
Well,
if you had a job, Ryan, you can pay for some YouTube.
Why don't you shut your mouth? Hey, Hunter, what YouTube do you have? Do you have YouTube Premium? That's what I thought, Hunter. That's what I thought.
Why would I buy
you have Spotify Premium, Hunter?
I have Netflix.
I have Netflix too, Hunter.
Everyone has.
I have a Minecraft subscription for Realms. What about that?
Why?
Poor person. Uh-oh, poor person alert. Trying to act rich, but they're actually poor. Uh-oh. What's that all
that
about?
noise was humorous.
I found a thing from New Year's. Those, like, little horn things.
For New Year's, I rode my ATV around the block, honking my horn and waking up the people who didn't stay up.
Did you actually?
Outside were fireworks. Yeah. Well, like, I'm in Riverside, so, like, there's fireworks across the river in Danville. There's fireworks at White Night. And, like, driving around the block, like, I see both the fireworks and ride around my ATV, honking the horn. It was a fun New Year's.
I am cruising with these cranes.
Cruising with the cranes?
You have, like, one every 5 minutes now.
Well, that is my general pace if I'm going fast, so yeah, I guess. But that's better than one every hour, so...
Which it was before.
It was that before, I will confirm.
I'm trying to level up my Tundra. I want Diamond Sniper, but it's so hard.
Oh no,
I can't.
Oh, poor Honor. Oh no.
I need to look cool.
Oh. Boom. I finished 2 in the time that you guys were talking about the Dream SMP and all that.
That was like 10 minutes.
Yeah, so 5-minute pace for a crane. Pretty cool.
I'm telling you, if you can just figure out how to do one with each hand.
I don't think it works like that, Hunter.
For the past, like, I don't know how long, it's been like a few months. Every now and then I'll just send Ryan a random picture of Jay Schlatt
Literally every day. Literally, that happens literally
no,
every
not
single
every,
day.
not, like,
Every single day.
If I send streaks and your streaks are a reaction to that, then I'll send a flat reaction image.
Ah, so there's a correlation.
Yeah. Or I'll just send it just because.
So there's not really a correlation. You're just trying to justify yourself.
No, I do send it every time you do that, though. Every time you react.
Gotcha.
Like just sending okay extra streaks.
I've noticed that,
Like,
yeah.
you're not creative with them at all. Why can't you be creative with your streaks like I am?
I don't have that kind of time, Cody. I'm a busy man with a bright
It
future.
takes like 5 seconds, man.
You just type random garbage. I showed Aiden one of your streaks. Also, Reagan says hi again. Hi, Reagan. I showed Aiden one of your streaks. I literally, before I opened it up, I said, all right, Aiden, listen up. By the way, if you guys don't know, Aiden is my son. So I was like, hey, Aiden, listen up. So this guy, you remember Cody from Centralia? And he went, yeah, I remember him. And I was like, all right, well, he sends me Snapchat streaks every day, and it's always the exact same thing. It's always a message that makes enough, like a controversial message that makes enough sense, followed by just some stupid phrase that he puts. And what is it? It's you talking about, like, communism or something, and how, like, oh, you know, if this happens or whatever, and then it's like, by the way, fire, burn, ha ha ha, or something stupid like that. And I was,
everyone just stopped talking and I reloaded.
what?
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, and
Like, my streaks, like, it's not, like, I don't plan them out. It's just whatever random thoughts I have in my head at the
I
time.
noticed that, and I appreciate that. I actually read almost every single one until I get lazy when I'm doing the stuff on Snapchat and get bored. But 99% of the time I read what you send, and it's always interesting.
Yeah, like, I based it, like, the first person I sent streaks with was Bobby, and, like, he does, like, the same thing, where he just sends, like, a very long, written-out message. Like, sometimes it's about how he hates the government, sometimes it's a weird story, sometimes it, like, today it was saying that Brian Myers has a god complex.
He's a what?
And, yeah.
Wait, the Brian is a what?
Like, he was saying that Brian has a god complex.
Like he looks good?
What?
Like Brian looks good, you mean?
No, like, he thinks he's better than people.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, complex as in, like what his face looks like.
No, I was saying that, like, he, like, feels better than people. That's what a god complex is.
Well, I'm not hip with the trends. I mean, honestly, listen, alright, Brian is a really good friend of mine, alright? And honestly, now, no disrespect to Brian, I do agree with that. But, at the same time, Brian does have a lot to brag about. He does have a lot of prestige under his belt. He's an Eagle Scout, which he got at the age of, like, 14 or something like that, which is insane. And it's just because, his drumming is really good, like, Brian has a lot of things to brag about, I think, which is good.
Does.
Now, the thing is, though...
I'm just telling you what
no,
sent.
Yeah, I'm trying to fight for both sides here, because I agree with Bobby in the fact that, Brian definitely brags a lot about himself, and even if it's very subtle, like, I did this, like, just, I did this thing better than you, not those exact words indirectly, but, like, Brian, I think is exactly the same way, and listen, honestly, if you ask Brian about me, he would say probably almost the exact opposite. I do such idiotic things, and I just I'm like, if it comes up in conversation, I'm like, oh yeah, I did that stupid thing, and I probably won't elaborate as much. And I think Brian can confirm I don't brag as much because I don't have anything really to brag about. But basically, long story short, what I'm getting at here is that, like, Brian is a really good guy in my opinion, and like nothing's gonna change that. And him bragging, I feel like Brian doesn't really have like a past. There's no such thing as like a past to brag, I guess. More like Brian, his credibility is behind him, and I feel like having telling people about your credibility is awesome. Like you want to do that. That's something fantastic that you should do. But, like, exaggerating about it is a little extreme. I think Brian is in between the stages of, like, exaggerating and just talking about his actual credibility. Because he says it in such a way where, like, oh, yeah, that's true. That is objectively a fact. But also, he said it in such a way where it's like, oh, he's better than me at this. and like he proved it. He had to prove himself to be better than me. You know, I don't know. Honestly, Brian, you know, he deserves a lot of credit. And I don't have any shade against him. At the end of the day, I'm very proud of Brian for everything. I know it doesn't mean much coming from like an idiot like me who does stuff like this all the time, but Brian, you know, he's really getting at it. You know, he's the type of person to go out there and do something and tell people that he did it, and I appreciate that. And I admire that type of behavior.
Speaking of, like, Brian having his Eagle Scout thing, how is yours going along?
Okay, I need to submit the papers to get my project approved. We wanted to do that before Christmas, but I had a lot of other stuff to procrastinate with, and so I didn't do that. And yeah, so I'll do that. And then after that, I mean, honestly, it shouldn't be that difficult. My mom is making it out to be this huge thing, because it is kind of a big deal. Building a sand volleyball court at the church, that is kind of like a big thing, I'll say. But I feel like out of any family in Danville, mine is probably the most prepared. I know that I have the most family members with the most machinery and the most knowledge of machinery, and on top of that, like, listen, I'm not saying that my family has a lot of money, because the reality is, no, we don't. We just, you know, my mom doesn't have to pay for this house, because the house is owned by my grandmother, so she does have the extra spending cash, which is, you know, she has, I'd say, about the average income, but she doesn't have to spend it on maintaining most things in the house other than the water and electric. The house itself, she doesn't have to worry about, so the extra spending money just goes towards other things, and she's really good at fundraising and really extroverted herself, so she's really good at, you know, finding ways to get money too, which is very admirable. So honestly, I think I'm in a good position to get the Eagle Scout project done, and I really hope I get it done and I don't have to switch it, because you know how awkward it would be going to like a group of like 20 old people and telling them that they're not going to get a sand volleyball court outside of their church? That'd be super awkward, and I'm not willing to do that, so we're getting one.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm almost done with, like, I finished mine last fall, but then, like, school started up, so I, like, put it on hold, and I was going to finish it over the summer, but then COVID hit, and I couldn't contact the Scout office, and then school started up again, and I'm, like, finally getting around to finishing the paperwork now. Like, I just got a signature at tonight's Scout meeting, and I was, like, just almost done.
Nice. Hi, Mimi. Yes, Mimi, I am still alive. My grandmother's in the background, just kind of looking at me with a concerned face. Excuse me, Hunter, I think I am live. I think I'm the one in charge of the live stream, Hunter.
Nah, you're dead.
What's that, Mimi?
Like, your soul has left your body from folding so many cranes.
My soul is...
accidentally you ascended from folding so many cranes.
0.1% of my soul goes into each crane, and at the end, I'm going to be completely drained.
Yeah. Because, like, once you're done, like, making all these cranes, like, the price you pay for that wish is your soul.
Pretty
You
much.
get one wish.
I'm going to make a wish with them all, Mimi.
Yo, remember when we, like, it was in middle school and we read the story about the kid who folded 999 cranes and then died?
Yeah, I
Like,
remember
yeah.
that. What a morbid thing to bring up, Cody.
Cancer. She got cancer from radiation after one of the nukes that dropped, either like Nagasaki or Hiroshima or something like that.
Yeah. And, like, she was like, I'm going to wish for the cancer to go away. And then she folded 999, and then before she could fold the last one, this was like, oh, well.
On that uplifting note, to get us all in the spirit...
Well, that was a story. We read it in middle school.
You're objectively correct. That was a story that we did read in middle school. You know what I don't like? I don't like how YouTube always automatically pauses the video until I confirm that, yes, I am still here. I've had to do that so many times. It's just one of those minor inconveniences that bugs me.
That's why you need to get Spotify Premium instead of YouTube.
Hi, Benny. Hi, puppy. My puppy's here, and he's like, what is going on?
Do you make sure that, like, the playlists you're playing are, like,
Copyright free. Yep.
Yeah.
What, you think I didn't check that?
Well, I'm just, like, saying.
I remember during the Folding Paper Airplanes live stream, Aiden was like, hey, let's listen to some music, and he put on like 2-3 seconds of this like smooth jazz song, and I was like, Aiden, stop, I'm getting copyright. And he was like, bro, no, it's like 2 seconds. I was like, don't play it. He was like, alright, whatever. And at the end, I looked, yes, I did get a copyright claim for that exact like 2 to 3 seconds of music that he played on his phone. And I was like, Aiden, why would you do that?
Yeah, that's one thing we're gonna have to look out for with media share.
Oh yeah, no. I heard with Twitch, it's even worse than YouTube. With Twitch, isn't it? Don't they have a policy where like, if you have like 2 or 3 offenses of copyright, then they delete all of your VODs or something, or something like that.
But like one thing you can do, like you can just save your VODs and then put them onto YouTube, like
Yeah,
after they're done.
That's probably what I'm gonna do, honestly. Like with every VOD, like no matter what, I'm probably just gonna put them onto YouTube.
Yeah.
And then I'll get highlights and all that.
Like, you're not focused on getting money off of them, you're just, like, wanted to upload them for content's sake. So.
Yeah, money would be nice, but content is kind of the top priority, just because I do YouTube not because I expect to make money, just because I enjoy it. But if I have the chance to get money, I'm not going to turn it down.
Right. But, like, with media share, like, if you get media share, like, stuff on the Twitch stream, and, like, it has copyrighted stuff, and that VOD gets deleted, if you save the VOD before it gets deleted and put it on YouTube, it still gets copyright strike, but you're making money off the media share. But, like, you're not losing any money by having it copyright strike on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that Ludwig did a video talking about that, too. So, yeah. Honestly, listen, for how non-productive, the opposite of productive we were towards the beginning, middle, and, beginning end of the stream. I will say, I am kind of killing it right now.
Getting into the swing of things?
Yeah, I'm, right when the stream is going to end soon, I'm kind of killing it.
No off-stream crane making.
Oh, Brian, Brian came on the stream earlier. I told you that he came on the stream, but he told me, he was like, hey, you know the paper crane thing? Yeah, well, I bet I could do that faster than you. And I was like, yeah, well, you've probably folded paper cranes before. I've never folded any of them before. So, yeah, I needed to learn how to do it. And Brian was like, oh, all right. Well, yeah, so you're saying that I can do that faster than you? And I was like, Brian, if you want to do it, go ahead. I'm not going to tell you what you can't upload to YouTube. I think Brian was just trying to get me to be like, no, this is my thing, so we could start like some retaliation. No, well, what's so bad if I do it too? Am I copying you? I don't know what he was expecting, honestly, because does he really think that I care?
This kind of goes into what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, like I feel like Brian wants people listen. Brian deserves as much people to care about him.
Like he wants to show that he's better.
Listen, Brian deserves.
Like, say like, hey, you can do this, but I can do it faster.
Yeah, Brian, listen, what I'm saying, Brian deserves as many people to care about him as the next guy. Everyone deserves, enough, in fact, a lot of people to care about them. But, I think that Brian's kind of taking it to the extreme a lot of the time. Because, no one, listen, I care about Brian a lot, but I don't care enough if he does a same video to me. I did a video where this is an example. And this one was all in good fun, but actually no, that's a bad example because he was doing it just for fun. He wasn't. Let's see, an example would be say that I did a video, remember my video playing chess against my dog? An example would be and this didn't actually happen, but just for example's sake, Brian being I can play chess against my dog too, and he sets up this other system that works a little bit better than mine, it's faster and it's more productive. He's and boom, and I do this and I do that, and I'm yeah, it seems like he tries to one-up people, but I think that's just his nature. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. He's pushing himself to beat the goal of becoming better, more skilled in just a variety of random things, which honestly is something that I also do too. I saw a challenge, the 50 shirts thing I got. You remember the 50 shirts video that I did, wearing 50 shirts? Well, I saw this one YouTuber that I would watch all the time. I used to watch. I don't watch them anymore. But they did a video where they wore 40 shirts. And I was like, I want to beat that. And so I did. And, you know, the only difference is I'm not going around being like, oh, I'm going to beat you, and then I do it. I just kind of do it, and whoever sees it is like, oh, that's cool. Whoever doesn't see it, you know, it's not ruining anyone's day, and it's not ruining anyone's fun. So it's all in good fun. I don't know. Listen, I want to get off the topic.
Everyone kind of has that, like, drive for them. Like, Brian, like, it's being, like, the best at what he does. Yours is being having fun at what you do. Like me, it's kind of like just being content with what I do.
Yeah, pretty
and
much.
And, like, everyone has their own little drive to doing stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Guys, well, I'm gonna go. Have fun.
See you, Bacon Boy.
Rest of the
Bye,
series.
Bacon Boy. Hey, Bacon
Bye-bye.
Boy. Stay off the
What?
cheeseburgers. You're getting fat, Bacon Boy.
No, I will keep eating cheeseburgers and I'll have bacon on them.
Ugh. You're so
Yes.
disgusting, Bacon Boy.
Grease.
I shower in the grease.
I sweat oil. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks for joining.
And then there were 3.
Uh-oh. Listen, I'm actually really stoked about that. Hunter has never joined me for a live stream ever, which this is really exciting because Hunter is a really cool guy.
Yeah, I'm in Daisy still. I'm mad because I died. Now I'm just trying to get back to my loot.
Trying to get back to my loot. Trying to get back to my loot box. My Fortnite potions are waiting for me. Hey boys, where are we dropping? I'm going to Tilted Towers. Uh-oh, it was blown up. Oh no, what do I do? I always drop at Tilted Towers.
Yeah, last night watching Jaden's stream, that was the first Fortnite stream I've ever watched.
How often does Jaden stream?
Well, that was his first Twitch stream, and, like, he hadn't uploaded to YouTube in a long time.
Oh yeah, oh no,
Like,
I looked
talked
at it
to
actually,
his
yeah.
scouts, and it turns out, like, he's just abandoning laggy streams, and he's just rebranding.
Why? He's almost at 900 subs. Why would he just
Yeah, well,
stop?
he just, like, finds, like, the old channel, like, a bit more cringe, and he wants to change what he's doing.
See, he wants to go from a Fortnite gamer to a Fortnite gamer is what you're saying.
Like, he's gonna be a more variety type thing.
Ah.
Like, do a variety streamer kind of thing.
Alright.
Like, I think variety is where it's at on Twitch.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
that's-
variety for sure. Like, that's how Ludwig got big. Oh, did you see, so wait, Cody, do you watch, like, Ludwig, like, videos and stuff that he uploads to YouTube?
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
see his Best of Ludwig 2020?
Yeah, I watched a bit of that. I didn't watch the whole...
Dude, that is my favorite Ludwig video of all time. I kid you not, dude. It's so good. Like, just like, because I joined right, like, I want to say, like, I don't know. I tuned in for some of his chess live streams because that was when chess was, like, actually, like, getting to be pretty popular. I tuned in for some of those, and I was like, oh, this guy's kind of cool. And I saw him from a recommended video on YouTube. So I tuned in, saw chess live, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And every now and then I pop back in, and eventually I was like, you know what, I'll follow this guy. I've been watching him for a couple weeks. And at that point, he started playing pogo stuff and all that. And then I was like, you know what, this is actually super interesting. And then, like, then it got to the point where, like, every game he played, whether I played it or not, I would watch, and I'd be thoroughly entertained because he's just, like, his personality is just, like, top-notch, I guess. So it got to the point whereas, and like, I don't know, I just really enjoyed it. And so then, when I saw his Best of Ludwig 2020, I was just reliving every moment. I relived playing chess against women. I loved that live stream. I loved that video that he made about it. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Then the pogo stuck thing when I remember I was there when he was on the last jump and he fell all the way to the bottom. I was there, and he screamed. Dude, oh my gosh, I remember that. Dude, every single thing since then. I tuned in at the perfect time, I think. I think that's when, like, the most people started tuning in for him. Like, I think before
like,
chess...
I kind of started watching him, like, every now and then on YouTube, like, on and off. The first Twitch stream I watched from him was, I forget the game, it's like Pogo Stuck. But, like, you can see the other people playing it, and it was the sequel to the first one of those. Like, I forget which one the game was.
I think that you are talking about, yeah, I think it's just Pogo Stuck too.
No, Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it might be Pogo Stuff too.
Yeah, because he also played the one, what's it called, like on top or getting to the top or something like that.
Yeah. I think it was Pogo Stuck 2 where I started watching his live streams.
Yeah,
Like,
Pogo
the
Stuck
first-
2 is the one where I saw him fall all the way down. It was crazy, dude.
Like, the first video I watched of his on YouTube was the Twitch Jeopardy of Jay Schlatt and Connor Eats Pants versus Swagger Souls and Fits, because, like, before I was into Lunch Club and Schlatt and all that stuff, I was watching the Misfits, so, like, I watched a lot of stuff with Swagger Souls and Fits in them, and, like, I saw they wearing this, and I watched that got me into Ludwig, and Jay Schlatt and Connor Eats Pants, and, like, I started watching stuff from SMP Live and Lunch Club, yeah.
Yeah, like, I feel like Ludwig, like, he has connections, which helps him too. Like he's, like people like Mr. Beast and all them, like, connections-wise, I would compare, I would say that Mr. Beast, Ludwig, and MatPat are all on the same level with connections. Because they get everyone in on everything that they do.
But for, like, it's the level of connections, like, not how many, but the level that matters. Because Mr. Beast, like, he's, like, PewDiePie and all that stuff. Like, Ludwig, it's mainly, like, Twitch streamers that have the same, like, subscriber base that he does.
Yeah, but no, so Ludwig actually, Ludwig, I don't know if you saw, he was in Mr. Beast's Rewind. He also played Among Us with PewDiePie.
Like, was in there. Like, I was very happy about seeing him. And, I think Jay Schlatt had a voice line in there. Like, you didn't actually see him, but... Ludwig did play Among Us with PewDiePie one time, which I watched, and that was amazing. I never thought that those two would ever collab, but that was insane to me. Ludwig, like his growth is just exponential, and it's crazy, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially, like, he got a lot of growth when the Christmas album dropped.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, also, like, after that, I watched, like, the only person make his Christmas album stuff. It's a shame about Carson. Yeah, like, how about we just not... Wait, what are you saying?
I heard there was a lot of controversy with him going on.
Yeah, we shouldn't talk about Carson right now, because there's a thing where, like, that's the reason Lunch Club kind of stopped making content in March. Like, they're still uploading stuff that they made back then, but, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the list of inspirations for me, like, just YouTube, and I think you can tell this by my content.
Sorry, I'm sorry for cutting you off. I'm just telling you I'm leaving.
Alright, that's fine. Thanks for joining.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
see ya.
Alright, yep, later.
Later. Yeah, anyway, what I was saying, I feel like my inspirations for content, I would say definitely up there, and I think you can tell this by the content that I post. Mr. Beast, Ludwig, for sure. Then, I don't know if have you ever heard of the YouTube channel Yes Theory?
I've heard of them, I don't know if I've seen them, though, I don't think so.
They're really good, 5-second summary. They basically, their goal is basically to prove that the world is just like a really good place by saying yes to a lot of challenges, like almost any challenge that comes their way, that they think is, like, scary. Their entire brand is to seek discomfort, basically get out of your comfort zone. It's really cool. I got a flag that they sell on their merch store that says Seek Discomfort on it, which I'm really stoked about. I'm going to hang above my bed at some point. Anyway, I watched them. Oh wow, look at this. I have 3 pieces of blue paper left, and I have 3 more crayons to make until I'm at 50, and then at 50 I'm going to stop the stream.
Okay, yeah. I've been staying up till midnight the past few nights. I really shouldn't.
I stay up till 2 every night, but... What?
Yeah, I've gotten into these bad habits over break.
Oh yeah, me too. Well, I've had these habits before that, and I'm good at waking up. But, yeah, like, I usually stay up until, honestly, like, 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that. But I will say, last night was really weird, because it was 7:30, something like that. I fell asleep. I woke up, and I looked out the window, because I wanted to see what time it was. just like to see if it was morning. I woke up and I looked out and it was dark and I was like, oh, it must be early morning. And I looked at my clock and it was like 9:30 at night and I was like, that's weird. Why did I take like a 2-hour-long nap? I literally never take naps, which is weird. And then I just immediately went back to bed. And then, but I think that's because I got literally no sleep the night before. I stayed up until 4 o'clock in the morning. Or no, I stayed up until 6, and then I fell asleep for 2 hours, and I woke up at like 7:45 or something like that.
Well, I have an interesting story to tell about sleep deprivation.
Alright, shoot.
So, back in 2016, I think, maybe 2015, but I had just found film theory when that started out. And from there, I found game theory. And then, like, I was binging them, and then I found, like, the game theory video on which link is best. Like, I heard of the Zelda franchise before then, like, I never really got into it. But, like, that video got me interested, and I was really interested by Twilight Princess after that. So I found this thing where a guy, like, had uploaded a playlist of him, like, videos, like, where he was 100%ing the game, and, like, there was no commentary, just pure gameplay, 100%ing Twilight Princess.
Mm-hmm.
And I just left that on, it's, like, in the living room, and I was just having a bunch of, like, I had a whole bag of ice pops, and I was just having those, and I stayed up, like, all night long watching that, and then, like, I had some weird like, a mix of sleep deprivation and sugar water. Like, it was like a 3D experience. Like, I thought I was in the game. Like, I was hallucinating and shit. So, sorry about language there. But yeah, after that, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna get a Wii and I'm gonna get this game just because of that. And then I got into the Zelda franchise and all that. But, like, that was just a weird experience with sleep deprivation and what it does to your brain.
Yeah.
You ever get a weird experience like that from just
I've never hallucinated, but I do have weird dreams every single night. I don't know why, but they're always super strange and make literally no sense, but I love it. I'm just so used to it that that's the norm.
I've been keeping a dream journal for over a year now. Like, I've been trying to force myself into lucid dreaming and try and find a way to do that. Still haven't been able to yet, but, like, sometimes I'll end up in a lucid dream, but I can't force myself into them.
Yeah, I've not had a lucid dream in a long time. I wish I had them because lucid dreaming is so cool.
Yeah. Like, one thing that, like, interested me is that, like, dreaming, it's your subconscious really taking over. And if I'm able to lucid dream, can I manifest some sort of control room and somehow alter my subconscious way of thinking to make myself more productive and other such things?
That sounds like a conspiracy theory.
I know, it sounds stupid, but it's, like, it's an interesting theory I had, because, like, your mind, it's, like, the human brain is just signals, you know? Like, all of our thoughts, all we are right now is, like, signals.
Yeah.
And if I can, like, enter my subconscious, I might be able to put out different signals. Catch my drift there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that's the whole goal of my little project thing.
So you're trying to make yourself more productive by sleeping more.
Like, just, like, kind of, like, more focused and other things. But it's mainly just, I want to lucid dream and all that. Like, it would be a fun thing to be able to control. But yeah, it would be nice also to see if there was some sort of way that I could do that subconsciously. Because, like, people are able to alter their subconscious through hypnosis and make themselves more productive and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So, like, if you can do it through hypnosis, you can probably do it through who's streaming, possibly.
I guess. I mean, you have a point. I guess. I don't know. It could work.
Yeah.
I cannot believe it. I am on number 49, and I'm close to done with number 49. I'm probably like halfway done with 49. And I didn't think, like, when we were halfway through the live stream, I didn't think that I'd even get done with 30. I was hoping to get done with 100 today initially, and honestly, I'm almost positive that could have happened if I didn't just procrastinate almost the entire time.
Like,
But
you'll probably get, like, 100 tomorrow, and you'll be at 150 by the end of the day, then. But,
yeah, I want to get... Yeah, I want to get to, like, probably... honestly, okay, tomorrow, I want to get to 200 cranes tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to be more productive. I'm not going to have to learn how to do it. I'm not going to have to practice. I already know what I'm doing. And I'm not going to get as distracted, because I won't have as many things happening at the same time. Twitch might make that a little bit more difficult. Yeah.
Distracting.
Yeah, if you're able to get that set up. But, yeah, like, a couple things that will distract me here and there, but in the end, I feel like I'm going to be way more productive tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I legitimately feel like I can do, I can get done with a total of 200 cranes by tomorrow.
Yeah. The latency is not that good on your stream right now.
Oh, no.
It says 48.
Oh, it still says 48 on here. I'm folding number 49 right now.
Oh.
But yeah, I do have a minute of latency on here anyway, because if I don't, then it lags a lot, and it's worth it to have a minute of latency with lag, or I'm sorry, without lag, than to have lag. So yeah, it does. So does Twitch have like any way to like maybe like I know that the latency on Twitch is so much better than on YouTube, like in a lot of ways. But there we go. I just finished number 49. But I'm wondering, like, is there like a specific thing you can do on Twitch that makes live streaming better, or is it?
Like, I have no clue right now. Like, I can do research in it. Like, yeah.
This is the last crane of the night, and right before midnight as well. Let's try to end this stream by midnight. That shouldn't be difficult. I should not be staying up until midnight.
Yeah, looking at stuff, you can change your latency.
Well, yeah, no, I'm able to change my latency on here. My internet cannot support it, because my internet is so bad. You don't even understand.
Yeah.
Like, it is so bad.
Like, I know Twitch, like, works a lot better, like, with stuff than YouTube streaming. Like, it's just better connection or something. But, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So when do you think you will get a new computer then?
Why do I need a new computer?
Like, say you can, like, dual stream and, like, do other stuff, and also your computer, like, I know you've been having problems with it for a while.
I was having problems. I transferred everything to a different account, and magically every single problem was fixed. Other than one thing, which my computer just randomly, like, went, like, well, not randomly, every single time I start my computer up, it says that it had to, like, it shut down because of a problem or something, but I'm so used to it, I literally just don't care anymore. So, yeah, like, honestly, every issue with it was fixed. I have no clue what was wrong with the other account, but I just stopped using that one. I have a new account, and this one's working perfectly.
So, what internet do you have? Do you have Service Electric?
I have Verizon, I think.
That's where your problem is at.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably try and talk your mom into getting Service Electric. It is actually cheaper than Verizon.
So, Mom, what she did, she actually bought like 2 or 3 internet extenders. I don't know if you know this, but actually, extending bad internet doesn't actually help the internet. Fun fact, I don't know if you know.
All it does is extend the range.
Yeah, it extends the range of the bad internet, so it's not even doing anything, essentially.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Do you have cable?
Yes.
So you have Service Electric already for cable, right?
I don't. I don't think so.
Or do you have like Dish or something? Dish or DirecTV?
I have
or whatever?
DirecTV.
Oh, so if you have DirecTV, then like I think like what we did is we had Dish and as our TV, and we had Verizon as internet. But like you can get them both from Service Electric, and it's so much cheaper. But recently, like we've moved completely to just internet, so now we can just go off streaming services and just not spend any money on regular TV.
I really like regular TV. It's kind of a shame that it's
Yeah, I
getting
do
rid
miss
of.
regular TV. But like there's stuff like Pluto is an app that's completely free, and it works the exact same way as regular TV, and it still has a lot of good channels on.
By free, do you mean it's free to download and you have to pay for channels, or like?
No, it's completely free. It runs ads during it, like regular
Oh.
TV does.
Oh, so just like
Yeah,
commercials.
there's a lot of like free apps that like work like regular TV, and they just run ads to pay for them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I might have to check that out at some point. Nah, I just like the aesthetic of TV. I don't know what it is about it. There's just, I don't know. There's just something about, using a remote
I
control.
got into a very long argument with Elijah Signorino one time.
I wonder
because
why.
It was like we were talking about a movie, I think it was American Psycho, and like it's one of his favorite movies, and I told him that I only saw a part of it around the middle, because back when I saw that movie, I had regular TV, and like I used to like channel jump, like I'd go and watch one thing for a bit, then watch another thing and wait for something else to come on, and then I'd go to the other thing.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
So like I watched a bit of the movie at the middle while waiting for another show to come on. And he was so upset with me that I didn't watch a whole movie, like that I just watched a portion around the middle. And he was like, how do you do that? How do you like not watch a whole movie? How do you not watch the beginning of it? Stuff. It was stupid.
Alright, Cody, could you mute yourself for just a sec so I can do my outro for today?
Yep.
Alright, let me mute the music. Alright, and then I can add music in post if I need it. This and... Alright. With that, we have finished. What the... There you go. With that, we have finished 50 cranes, and it has only been 7 hours and 51 minutes. So, take it for what it is. Listen, very non-productive day. I cannot even talk. I explained this like 50 times, one for each crane, but I'm going to explain it one more time to you. We were not that productive today, seemingly, based on crane count, because I got distracted a lot. But I will say that not only today did we learn how to fold a paper crane for the first time, but also I ate a full thing of McDonald's. Well, not a full thing. I didn't finish the sandwich. I still feel kind of bad about that, but it's too late now, and I didn't want to finish it. So yeah, I learned how to fold a paper crane. I ate McDonald's for like half an hour and drank a smoothie, or not a smoothie, a chocolate smoothie, chocolate milkshake. I managed a live stream. I don't know if that's really justification, but I don't know. I had a lot going on today. I also had to set up this whole stream thing. I have 2 spotlights and a green screen stand back here, which makes it a little more complicated to set up. I had to get everything down here, but I'm going to leave it set up for tomorrow. We're going to be more productive tomorrow in a different colored shirt, so you can see that it is day 2. But for the live stream, that'll wrap it up for today. Tune in tomorrow to see me do this all again. I want to get to 200 cranes by tomorrow. I want that number on the bottom to be 200. That's where I'm probably going to end that stream, if that's a good ending point. But that is definitely where I'm going to end this stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow if you decide to tune in. And segment 2 tomorrow. There we go. All right, and then I can end the stream. I'll let that catch up first real quick to make sure I don't end it prematurely, because that would stink. And you can unmute yourself now, Cody.
Yo.
Yo. Yo.
So once you're on Twitch, you think you're gonna start do more streaming?
I do as much streaming as. By the way, keep in mind,